I'm not like other guys. I can tell that you have played it safe your whole life. So let's get naughty and break a couple rules tonight. Making a move, hey, no one will ever know. Then run on private property and hold each other close. Beneath the moonlight, I've got a fun idea. Lean and kiss her chicken, gently whisper in your ear. Let's steal a car tonight. Commit a felony with me and drive until the sunrise. Let's steal a motherfucking car tonight. We're young and in love, so let's commit some crime. Hey, I like it. I got your flowers, let's get some coffee. Look deep in my eyes and tell me about your family. We can hold hands, then you can watch me. Shoot cocaine into my eyes and rock a burglary. Let's steal some art tonight. Watch some few Picassos when you're on a sexy date high. Let's do some precious fucking art tonight. We're young and in love with rust and sail lines. Wait, you know what? Fuck him. Let's kill some guy tonight. We're holding hands and laughing while we shank him in the starlight. Let's take a motherfucking life tonight. We're young and alive. We track and sing for that guy. Yeah. Let's kill 5 guys tonight. Then share a cherry cola while we bless a savage drive-by. Let's kill 10 guys tonight. You know what? First date, let's pump the brakes on the murders. Let's kill 5 guys tonight. I'll take you back to your place and we...
All right, now that was a cool intro right there. That was good. That was good. Can we get the applause button, Beardo?
Oh shit! You want that every week?
Epic Mike is
Yes,
dead
every
inside.
What are we doing, man?
Epic Mike, his soul left.
What are we
I'm
doing?
just like, why did the AI keep making me do this
Haters
gay
going on
shit,
the
bro?
bottom. Haters going on the bottom.
Every time somebody does some AI thing, it's like always trying to make me do some gay shit. I'm like, why are you guys fantasizing about this stuff?
Me and Mike were about to fucking fight each other there.
Well, that's what I thought, but like then it was like we kept getting closer to each other's
It's
face.
magic
and
AI
shit.
that sees inside your soul.
Like hate and love, you know,
I
two
don't-
emotions that are so close together.
Yeah, I don't
magic
need your
AI.
help looking
Angry
gay as
sex.
fuck on the internet, okay?
Using a shark
That's a
outfit
shark
right
costume.
Yeah,
I don't need
Some
your help.
guy's wearing a shark costume.
What happened?
Oh, man. Hello, everyone. Welcome into Tuesday night's main event. We had a great weekend at MegaCon Orlando. Can't wait to talk about it here. Of course, Dan Vasquez, too big of a deal to show up and hang out with us.
I was there inside you all, especially inside
Oh,
Mike.
hey. Yo.
And then
Whoa.
Phil's just too Asian or Chinese or whatever the fuck he is.
I was there. There's a bunch of it's just you guys probably just
Phil's
lost.
Honestly,
rocking,
Phil was also
rocking that
there
Gen
inside
Z
you
bowl
all.
cut.
Wasn't
I honestly, I did think Phil showed up a few times. Like, oh, hey, Phil. Oh, that's not Phil. It looked like Phil, but it's not.
Phil was
Phil.
inside Beardo.
Oh, it's easy. I'm tiny. So.
But yes, we got a lot to talk about, and we are joined by the man that won MegaCon.
Oh,
Not Beardo.
I was close.
He got so excited.
Aw.
Alec Baldwin's finger is in the house.
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
Fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger. What's up, ABF? How
I'll
you doing,
tell
brother?
you who the fuck he is.
Doing great. Yeah, everyone kept tagging me on Twitter, you know, weeks before MegaCon, and they were like, "Hey, Alec Baldwin's gonna be there. You gonna go? You gonna go?" And you know, I figured I should be playing with fire and meet him and all this and that. But one of my friends, Jeff up north, which I went on vacation with the Nerdrotic crew to Egypt and Peru, he started a GoFundMe. And I couldn't say no because he had already secured the ticket for me and himself to go see him. So,
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
The fucking legend, man.
Amazing.
So
man.
cool, man.
One
So
night
cool.
shirt.
shit I've ever seen, bro.
The fact that he's rocking a G&G shirt and a Nerdrotic hat is so freaking perfect. So we were talking at the meetup, and I said, "Dude, you want to come on main event?" He goes, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yes, you won MegaCon, brother. You won."
Victory. So ABF, tell us the story. What did you tell him? Did you tell him, "Hey, number one, point your finger up"? What?
Yeah.
How did you make him do that?
It was just a photo op, so it wasn't like a meet and greet. So we didn't, get to like talk or anything like that. But
Quick.
I walk up, line up. And I hold my finger up, and I'm like, "Can we do number one?" And he like holds his up, and like the flash goes. But then, right after, he looks at me, and he's like, "Why are we doing that?" And I was like, "'Cause you're number one." And he kind of looks at me with like this sparkle, and like you could just see that his head got bigger from that.
I am loved.
Yeah, he looks at the camera again and says, "Let's do another take."
Let's go.
That's amazing.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
You can also,
So-
just real quick, in that photo, you can see him reaching for his hip, so you know.
Just in case.
Sideways, yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case. He
I was in a
Got them
Western.
right on number one.
So ABF, what was the cost for Alec Baldwin's line to get a photo up?
I think it was 200. So
And this was all fundraised.
yeah, Jeff fundraised 200, and then he
That's
paid
cool,
200 for himself. He was right after me, by the way.
That's really cool,
and
man.
That's awesome.
he was trying to not laugh because you could hear everything that was going on. And in his picture, his face is like beat red when he's getting a picture with him.
Dude, that's amazing.
It was risky, man. I respect it.
That's awesome.
That is
Yeah.
legendary.
The best part about it too is the 199 shirt right
Yes.
there.
Yes.
Dude.
Yeah.
It's the
You
Easter
just-
egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't beat it. This is perfect.
This is absolutely perft. This is
I honestly
legendary.
didn't even think about what I was going to. I just wear that stuff all the time. I wear it to work. So
When I saw that photo, I think I was back at my hotel. I almost dropped my phone. I laughed so hard. That I was like, dude, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen, dude.
Crazy son of a bitch
He won.
did it, bro.
He did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that son
Yeah.
of a bitch. He did it.
Yeah,
He
so-
fucking did it, man.
So congratulations, ABF. That is legendary, sir. But yeah, so we did have a great weekend at MegaCon, and we got the man who held it down with the live streaming. Might have made a mistake on the panel with the intro. Might have made a mistake.
No.
We got Fear the Beardo. What up, Beardo?
I am Fear the fucking Beardo.
It was Jeremy's
Remember.
fault.
Oh, here we
And-
go now. Oh.
And I did mess up the panel intro.
No.
I messed it up. So here's the thing. Here's the story. I was going up there with the Oh, here we go.
I was waiting for it.
Go
There
ahead.
we
No,
go.
no, no.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Go ahead. Tell the story.
Well, you can't pull it up yet.
Okay.
You can't
okay,
pull it
all
up
right,
yet.
Okay,
Look,
okay,
you know.
Okay. All right.
Hold
all
on.
right, I got
So
you.
here's
Let's
the
see
story.
from Beardo's perspective
Yeah.
first.
So I did the intro last year. It was fun. I threw in some jokes and some inside jokes and Easter eggs with everybody's intro and stuff. And it was good last year. And Tommy and Jeremy are like, he's doing it again. This is going to be awesome. I have everything planned, and I'm like, I'm just going to riff it. We're going to do some crowd work here. And then I have the microphone. Time's ready to go. And Jeremy's like, hey, by the way, we only have 40 minutes. Keep it short and sweet. Introduce the people. Introduce the panel, and we're just going to fucking run it.
What's
And
that
I'm like,
last minute?
dude, I have the mic in my hand. I have the mic in my hand. I'm ready to go out there, do the crowd work, and just fucking riff this
And
intro.
Jeremy drops that.
And then
on you.
Jeremy's like, by the way, 45 minutes only in this room. Make it short and sweet and introduce the panel. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay. And so now I'm like thinking.
Rewiring his brain,
So, and then I go out there and
Reset.
so then I go out there and I completely forget what Jeremy said. So then I'm like trying to do the crowd work.
It happens,
and then
man.
I remember after I do, I say, what's up? What's up? What's up?
You can
199.
see the
How's everybody
switch.
doing?
Yeah.
You can literally see
Yeah.
when I remember.
Jeremy
And
popping up in his brain
Yeah.
and oppressing him.
Keep it
When it
short.
happened-
Really, yeah.
When
You
it
can-
happened,
you
me
can-
and Marvin looked over at each other. We're just like, oh no, bro.
Yeah. You can see when it happens. I'm literally like going, and then I'm like, fuck, this needs to be short. So then I freeze, and I'm like, critical drinker.
Had a whole stand-up comedy.
So, anyways,
planned.
man,
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
Somebody said Beardo went full Beardo.
Yeah, like isn't your regular intro like 45 minutes for your streams?
45 minutes to an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing this morning?
He was so happy.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We got a whole star-studded panel today. Thank you guys for being here super early. We appreciate it.
Here it is right there.
You can see it happen.
Yeah.
There it is. We have being here super early. We appreciate it.
You can see it, and he just his whole brain shuts down. Windows, you just see like you see the Windows restarting circle.
Critical.
Exactly. It's the
got,
yeah. It's the yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You gotta come out with a yeah shirt.
The yeah was the reset sound.
Yes, it was.
You can see the wheels start spinning and like the full reboot happened, and he's like, critical drinker.
Yeah, like Windows has the has the yeah.
So Dan, you need to listen. I say critical drinker.
I saw it.
But instead of saying give it up to critical drinker, I say get it up for critical drinker.
Get it up. Let's go.
Yeah, everybody get it up.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
Whole star-studded panel today. Thank you guys for being here super early. We appreciate it. Yeah.
Quiet.
We have critical drinker on the panel today. Let's get it up for critical drinker.
Get it up.
Let's get hard for critical drinker.
Whip out your dick.
Let's erection.
I will be as much as I love memeing on Beardo. It is a little nerve-wracking when you have 600 people in front of you.
Yeah, man.
My heart was beating when I went out there because I was thinking, don't trip. Don't fall.
There was a lot of people, dude.
The best part, Jeremy, no joke. Right before you get introduced, I look over at Marvin. I go $5, and he trips up the steps.
Dude, that's
wait, when you come out, I watched you take your time up the steps. I was like, "Fuck, he took his time."
like Joe
100%,
100%, dude.
I was like, I knew he was thinking about it.
Yeah. Watch me right here.
You can see.
I brought that iodine. That's all I cared about. I'm stepping slowly. I'm not going to fall. I'm not going to die. And then, dude, the lights.
The lights were brutal.
The lights were very bright, dude.
It's because you are the one who needs to be seen.
Dude, it was
on
crazy.
stage.
So when you play Ryan's intro, he gets so hyped, his badges slap him in his fucking face.
Yeah.
Also, watch it.
Yeah.
RK Outpost, Ryan Kennel.
Yeah, they did.
That was Ryan Kennel.
Ryan Kennel.
He jumps on stage. He's like, let's fucking go!
So something I learned. Look at that.
I saw this happen live, and I'm like, fuck.
At least I'm not the only one. But yeah, something I learned as a singer on stage is that what the protocol is when something awkward happens. The protocol is acknowledge it to the audience and make jokes about it.
Yes, just like on the internet. Just like the internet goes.
Exactly. Just like a live stream.
Just own it. Just own it.
I'm gonna blame Jeremy for last minute saying, keep it short and sweet.
Well, you kept it short, so you got half.
Yeah,
half of it.
Wasn't sweet, but it was short. Yeah.
Honestly, in retrospect and hindsight, that is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
So to give the full transparency of why I told you to do that, because there's actually more context to it, and it's because this year the red tape for MegaCon was absolutely insane. Okay, like insane.
What do you mean by red tape?
Like agreements, guidelines, all of that shit. So at one point in time, I probably shouldn't say this, but at one point in time, they had a thing in the agreement that said we could not talk about politics or things of that nature.
That's
that was
tough
not
nowadays.
that was not in the final agreement, by the way. It was not in the final agreement. But I was
because
telling,
that's so vague nowadays.
yeah, exactly. And I had debated on saying, I'm not gonna agree to this. But ultimately, it wasn't part of the final agreement. Now, but the reason I told Beardo to not do that was because I was like, I don't want to, because last year his intros, he was like, his parents may be brother and sister, or he's a black guy who makes as much money, or he's a ex-con, being Gary, and I'm like, I don't know if we want to add,
which is totally what I was gonna do.
I know, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it just kind of sets a bad tone or whatever. But either way,
So
it went
instead of
great.
telling Beardo to keep it PG, you just told him
I
to
just
shut
said,
up.
well, but also the fact that we were up against it because last year, and we ran into the same problem this year where. Shout out to Shadow Dragon for taking 35 minutes for his question.
I saw that.
There's always one person that does it.
When he walked
That's
up to
another
the
story.
front panel, I was like, there he is. He's gonna give the longest
Beardo was
intro.
like, no part twos. And he was like, yeah, because
Well, then, yeah, he got done, and we're like, hey, thank you. And everybody claps, and he goes, and also.
And then, Shadow Dragon was like, "Give me the mic back. Give me the mic back."
No.
Because that was the first thing I said was one question, no part twos. Keep it short and sweet. We got a lot of people wanting to ask questions.
And Ryan was like, what an asshole.
No, dude. So I said this. Shadow Dragon talks about his Discord server. That's fine and great. So I take the mic, and then Shadow Dragon's like, give me the mic back. I have more to say. So I'm like, so I give him the mic back.
Just say no.
Ryan's looking to the other side because Lee, the capable gentleman, had the other side asking questions. And then Ryan's looking there and then snaps his head back over to me and like mouths to me, what the fuck?
He's so irritated.
I'm like, I don't know what to do.
He's a wizard.
Because Shadow
that turned
Dragon
into a
had a
frog.
fucking 7-foot staff.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking he's going to beat the shit out of me with it.
And also, this is the thing. Shadow Dragon's like a big dude.
Yeah.
Like, he's like tall. You're like, yo.
So I'm thinking he's going to pull a Loki and he's just going to take his staff and fucking whack me with it.
Yeah.
If I don't give him the mic back.
You got to be careful,
I was
bro.
terrified.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
I understand.
the guy that thought I was critical drinker. So there was a guy who came up to the booth.
That's for real.
The Ripperverse booth. He thought he came up. He's like, man, I met Gary and it was amazing. And now I'm meeting the critical drinker. And I'm like,
Where?
and I'm just like, he seemed so excited. And I didn't want to break his heart and say, no, I'm Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, which is not as exciting. But every time I tried to tell him, he just was so excited because I love when you say the message. And he said the same thing to Ryan.
Message.
He said the same thing to Ryan because he thought Ryan was a drinker. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And then Ryan told him he wasn't a drinker. I didn't. I was like, fuck it. Maybe I can get a few
Play
more
along.
subs out of this, But in that moment,
Wow, drinker, you
and again,
changed a lot.
we love you, Shadow Dragon. Okay. But
Shout out to Shadow Dragon. And shout out to his Discord server.
This guy's talking to me. I think it was this guy. And I haven't seen Shadow Dragon at this point. All of a sudden, I see a giant Gandalf figure in the corner of my eye. And like, I'm talking
I thought it was fake wizard.
I thought it was this. I'm talking to this guy, so I don't want to not take my eyes off the guy I'm watching, look at him. Yeah. This giant Gandalf figure just keeps moving in. And it got to the point where my eyes keep, because Shadow Dragon's moving this guy away from me. So I'm like, look over and I'm like, oh, hey, Shadow Dragon. He's very assertive. So
Very assertive, yeah. Anyways, I fucked up the intro. Won't happen again because next year we're going to have an hour-long panel, and I'll be able to do my intro.
we shall see. What's up, Krista?
Oh, my turn? We're going to skip Beardo? Dang.
Wait, we just
That was my intro right
yeah, that
there.
was his intro.
The
Oh,
first
okay.
20 minutes of the stream was my intro. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi. Yes, MegaCon was awesome. I had a great time. I got a lot of cool stuff for bragging rights to show off. I know Dan does as well. It's going to be a big bragging rights. It's going to be awesome. And I'm happy to be here.
Hell yeah. Good to see you. I see Cliffix in the chat. He did
Shout
a
out.
fantastic job of editing that video
Good dude.
together.
He's a good dude.
he is
Very
awesome.
easygoing.
Very awesome dude. So
Yeah.
we got Dan Vask. What's up, Dan?
What's up? Glad to be here. And congratulations on a successful whatever it is you guys were doing.
What the fuck?
What was that? Was it like a convention?
Yes.
That sounded like my intro to the panel.
Yeah.
No,
Congratulations on your
it's
big
sincere.
panel.
I'm happy to see you
thank you, Dan.
guys happy, and I was there inside each and every one of you, inside of you,
Oh, what?
inside, especially inside Kada.
Listen to him.
Okay.
You definitely
I
got
felt
brought up
funny.
at the
there you
convention.
go.
You did get brought up.
You did.
Oh, really? That's
A lot.
awesome.
Not in a
'cause-
positive way.
I kept like on the
That's
panel,
awesome.
even on the panel, I was like, I wish I knew a musician. Like, I'd love to know a musician, and they keep reminding me. Apparently, Dan is one. I don't know.
I was
I'm subscribed to his channel. I haven't got any notifications in a long time, so I'm not sure he is. So
Hey,
just saying.
maybe it's a bug on YouTube.
Dan, we were there,
maybe it's a
and
bug.
people were telling Blaine, you are so much better than Dan on Bro Science. So glad that they brought in Blaine.
I asked Beardo who smelled the worst on the convention. I thought Beardo was gonna mention someone random from the audience, but Beardo quickly went like, Blaine. Blaine smelled the worst.
That's wild, bro.
That's crazy.
There is a
Quickest
story that I
answer.
will share.
It's like-
Well, when we're talking about MegaCon a little bit,
Yeah.
I got a few stories. I got a funny critical drinker story too that happened.
But seriously, congratulations, guys. It's
Thank you,
awesome
man.
to
Appreciate it.
have you guys have the recognition you deserve.
Appreciate it, man. Epic Mike, what up?
Hey, yeah, MegaCon was awesome. I was there for 2 days. It was insane. 2 days was probably too many because I was exhausted. But yeah, got to meet a lot of cool people. The meetup was huge.
Yeah.
But in classic Geeks and Gamers fashion, this is my favorite part. I slept through my alarm to go to the meetup early, and then on my way there, I'm starting to walk towards where I know we were supposed to go. Didn't know that we had changed spots because of the size of the group we had. And the only reason I know is because as I'm walking, Corn Boy is standing in front of me and I don't know. He turns around and he goes, Epic Mike. And I go, hey. He goes, I'm Corn Boy. And I'm like, yes, you are. Because if you don't know, Corn Boy is a massive human being as well.
Very tall.
And then so I run into him and then he's like, yeah, did you know that they changed where you're going? I'm like, no, I didn't, because nobody texted me about it. So I just have to let them lead me somewhere in the middle of Orlando by myself. Unfortunately, they didn't take me to a back alley and do what, could have happened to me, because I wouldn't have been able to stop Corn Boy. So.
Corn Boy's a big dude.
A big dude.
He's a big dude. I'm talking like 6'6", 350 pounds, big dude.
Yeah.
You ain't stopping
absolutely.
that guy.
You're not stopping anything, bro. Not even my big ass is going to stop that guy. He's going to take whatever he wants. But it was a good time. And you ain't stopping nobody, Kada. Also, you know what? Before Kada gets his fucking intro, all right, listen, the thing is, like, Kada is... We knew Kada was short as fuck. We didn't know how short Kada was, and to make up for it, the motherfucker comes in, he's wearing, like, this fucking, like, Armani suit. He's got a girl on his arm. He's, like, fucking got smoke machines and shit going off to introduce himself. He's like, hey, what up, everybody? It's me, Kada, and stuff, screaming, making all this fucking noise.
That's a
And then
bunch
I
of
took-
bullshit.
These fucking
All right,
YNs, man.
half of that is not true. Half of that's not true. I won't tell you which half though.
Yeah.
What's
And I
up,
took a picture
Kada?
I mean,
with him.
that you're half
why is
sized.
it, why are you
that
going
part's
after
true.
the other black person on the panel, bro? Why,
You know
why
why
is it
I'm
going to be
going
like
after the
that,
other
man?
black person. You know why.
Come on, man.
There's beef.
No,
There's
man.
beef there. And also, I took a picture with him, and I slightly bent down so that it didn't, like, there wasn't such a huge discrepancy. I was trying to be nice, and everybody
Oh, is
thought
that
I
what
was
happened?
short, too.
That's what happened. He was
Dude.
standing up straight.
When I was on the live stream, I was trying to give Kada a good angle, and there isn't one.
There isn't one.
Yeah.
He's so tiny,
doesn't
bro.
exist.
You cut off everybody else.
You wanna know what's funny? I put on a shirt because I was like, you know what? This is a nice shirt. Makes me look kind of big. That's cool. I'm walking around. Everybody's like, yo, you're not as short as we thought you were. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. And then I walk beside fucking Beardo and X-Wing. I'm like, all right, I got to get out of here. It's too much. It's too much. But yeah, man, it was great, dude. I was just around. I was at MegaCon on Friday. There was people wearing merch. That was fucking weird. I didn't know how to handle that. I'm like, oh, what's up, man? You're wearing the merch. That's cool.
One person?
Yeah, about one person. Yeah. It's
There
pretty
you
cool.
go.
One person's still better than 0 people. That's huge.
There's a
man.
bunch of
One
people
person.
that watch the streams and stuff.
Yeah.
And yes, I did bring a girl. I had to compensate, all right, because I'm short. So I did. And then But
You
yeah,
just
man, it
gonna
was good.
call Atreus a girl like that, dude?
No, I'm not talking about Atreus. He doesn't
sort of
count.
messed up, man.
That's
doesn't
Did
scummy.
he transition?
Yeah.
Do y'all,
Yo,
do
good
y'all
for
know
him.
what do y'all know what happened
for
to
him.
him on Sunday?
Very
When
brave.
we were on the boat. Y'all know what happened to him
I
on
do
the
because
boat?
we had a
I mean,
watch party. At
I
the
don't really
Airbnb.
care, but go ahead and say it.
You guys were on a boat together?
Yeah,
What?
we had to throw Words of Paradise Leon off of a boat because he's scared of the ocean for some reason, like a little girl.
No, he's scared of just water.
Yeah, he's just scared of water.
I could tell when I met him. Yeah.
Dang.
So we had to throw him off a boat. But as we're going through the river or whatever, we go into the shallow end, and the motor stops because you're in the shallow water. And this motherfucker Atreus got so scared. He thought we were like stranded in the middle of the ocean, even though it's just a river. And he starts freaking out, man. Like when I say freak out, he's freaking out. He's like, bro, cut the stream. We gotta figure out what's going on. Everybody's like, bro, this is all right, man. We just gotta push the boat out. But
He
there's
ran
a
into a
lot of
sandbar.
stuff, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right, bro. We were right there. You could literally see the current, but he was freaking out, dude. It was hilarious.
Two black dudes renting a boat. Nah, I'm out. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
That's
They're like, yo, Mike, you got to stay longer so you can get on this boat with us. I'm like, 3 black dudes on a boat? Absolutely not, bro. All right.
No, there could. If there was more people on that boat, it would have flipped over. So.
I know where this leads to. Okay, I studied history.
Yeah, you guys fell for that once.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
up?
man,
Jeremy
Okay,
is so
why
fucking
do black
distracted.
people
He's
have
just
to spend the
sucked
whole intro arguing?
Oh, I wasn't arguing.
aren't even arguing.
I have never argued on the stream with a white friend of
I
mine.
made a very racially charged joke that will age very well.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna share
age
my
better
screen
than
real quick,
Beardo's
Jeremy.
show,
I'm sharing my screen.
So.
Why?
Look at it.
So X-Wing is about 6'1".
Yeah.
He is an entire foot taller than Kata.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
And you can you
he's
see?
not.
But this is the thing too. Look at X-Wing's posture.
He's
You can see
leaning
kinda
over.
leaning
He's
down a
leaning.
little bit.
He's leaning over.
Yes.
If X-Wing had good posture here, come on.
X-Wing
do we
looks
have a
like someone's
screenshot of
grabbing
this?
his pee-pee.
What?
X-Wing
That-
looks like someone's grabbing his
And listen,
pee-pee.
I was
very
trying.
hot.
I was trying to make Kata look good.
Yes.
It doesn't exist.
Dang.
You know what?
Wow.
It doesn't matter.
That's such
Doesn't
mean,
matter. They
weirdo.
love the short kings. They
I mean,
love
the shirt looks good.
This
Yeah, the
show's
shirt
full
was
of
really- it
bunch
was a
of
very
mean
nice shirt.
people,
Looks
right,
good.
Krista?
It was a
Yeah.
very, very nice, expensive shirt. Yes.
Everybody
I
here in
got
this
that.
show is mean.
No, I literally got that from a thrift store for $2. So
Dang.
I did not spend a lot on that shirt.
What's up, Phil?
Yo, hope you guys had fun. I wasn't able to go, so I'm glad that there's a bunch of other Asians that sort of just filled in for me. So
We're even
great.
inside everybody like me.
Yeah, there were a
Yes.
surprising amount of Asians there. I was actually like, wow, there's a lot more here than I thought.
I like it. I like that. But yeah, I'll try to go next year. But yeah, I just I was closing on a house, so I wasn't able to go.
Ooh.
Must be
Nice.
nice to be
Attaboy.
rich. Must be nice. to be
Congratulations,
rich.
man.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna talk a little bit about MegaCon a little more, and then we're gonna have some bragging rights, and then we're gonna talk about some gaming news and whatever else we can talk about.
This week I finished watching Better Call Saul for the first time.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yo,
How you feel about
guys
the
want
last
to-
episode?
Dan,
I want
if you guys
nothing
wanna
yet.
discuss the ending?
I want your thoughts later
Breaking
on.
Bad
I don't
cast.
want to
Right.
know. I don't want to know anything about what your
Right.
feelings are on the show yet, but I do want to know later.
I'm excited. bro.
Wow, that's mean.
Peter.
I haven't
the-
watched it, so no spoilers.
First things first, we got some super chats to get to, and Mike, Sean Sora has dropped some bombs on Rumble. Do you have those pulled up?
No, because you didn't ask me to pull up wrong.
I literally fucking said that.
Actually,
never-
Jeremy, you didn't.
You
I literally
never said
did.
that.
You
That's
did
what I
not
said.
say Mike
I
pull
You
up
literally
Rumble.
said to
pissed.
me, you literally said, we have some bombs on Rumble we got to
And
get
you said,
to.
"Oh, let me look that up." That's what
I
you
never
said.
that because I would
You
never
lid.
volunteer that.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't. Because I'm
John
literally playing.
Frozen.
Sora for $100
Trying to
doesn't know.
fart.
says hello to all the panelists. Thanks for the photos and quick conversation at MegaCon. It was great. Can't wait to do it again next year.
Aw, thank
And-
you.
All right, I
Sean
got the
Sora,
other-
Krista, do the
Fucking
fart
Jeremy, I
sound.
got it. Sean Sora for 100 over on Rumble says hello to all of the panelists. Thanks for the.
Other rump.
I know.
Another.
I can see it, Jeremy.
One
It was
at a
joke,
time.
Jeremy. Damn it. You're ruining the joke. for 100. 2, request 1. How about some bragging rights from the panel of what they got at MegaCon, especially from a Mr. D-Day Cobra who got something so shocking, so strange, it put Dan Bass Whalebone to shame. Hey, shout out to our Rumble chat. I got your back. Don't listen
Another
to Jeremy.
penis?
I'm sorry he ignored your Rumble rants, but I got you. Okay?
Hey, speaking of that, since we're going to talk about Breaking Bad, though, I did get this.
Can we just kick him, Beardo?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm kind of considering, he got literally
Like,
Beardo
kick
had
him
to step in and
physically?
be like, Jeremy, you didn't ask us to do that.
Right.
All right?
What's
Look at that. Look
Oh,
at
that's
that.
pretty cool.
Here, hold on. I'll full screen him. I'll full screen him.
Yeah.
Is that wood?
Why is he hiding behind it?
That's pretty
So
cool.
is that burned or painted?
I don't fucking know. It's painted.
Well, you should know.
Burned.
It's
not
not
painted?
burned.
It'd be
Wow,
cooler.
you know what?
Well, it might
kinda
be a
feels
little
like-
bit of both.
What kind? It's fucking painted.
Probably equal.
Well, it
Man.
looks like some of it might have been burned.
Probably equal.
Probably
kinda-
equal.
It would have been cool if it got burned because, like,
It would have
then it's,
been
like,
cool.
more permanent.
It looked like it was a little bit of both. A little bit of
Peter
burn
wants
and
Jeremy
painted.
to burn
Both.
Both.
Did you
hang
buy that,
on.
or did somebody give that to you?
It was given to me at the meetup.
He bought
Nice,
it.
man.
He bought it for himself. Yeah.
He bought it.
He
I
goes,
buy
what a nice
everything.
gift to myself.
He bought it
Oh,
with
man.
sexual favors.
Sexual
It's sexual favors.
All right, read the rest.
Jeremy
Holy shit!
He's so happy.
Mike, are you gonna put up with that, man?
I think it's whenever I click off of my screen, it freezes.
No, it's
Oh,
because
the
you mentioned
Rumble rants?
sexual
Are you
favors and you were
hardwired?
happy.
I only saw those 2 Rumble rants. I can't see any more of them.
You fucking retard.
They don't show up in the chat for me. There's only the 2.
Sean Sora for $100
Oh!
Damn.
to a request. How about some bragging rights from
I
the
just
panel?
read that one.
He read
Yeah,
it.
seriously.
I already
Yeah.
fucking read that
He
one.
literally
You
just read
Pay
it.
attention to your own show, man.
one
Listen.
fucking MegaCon, and this motherfucker doesn't listen to anybody. He's like, I got to sit on a panel at MegaCon with Critical Drinker. Fuck you. I already read that one.
Is Mike too stupid to realize I'm just doing to him what he did to me?
Oh.
Oh. First cross
worked
applesauce.
us. I know
Honestly,
you
Jeremy,
weren't.
it's all about timing, and it wasn't good, man.
Oh, really? What, your intro or what I did?
Both.
What you just did, Jeremy.
At least
At least
it
I
wasn't
fucking
in
own
front
up
of-
to it.
Wow.
You
Both.
didn't own up to it. You asked me to edit it out so nobody would make fun of you.
I didn't ask you to edit it out.
Did you?
I asked Gary to edit it out. There is a difference.
Gary,
There's
please
a
edit it
difference.
out.
I asked Gary to edit
I
it out.
don't want to look fucking stupid, Gary. Please.
guys
And I
didn't
said,
know-
if you
Gotta
want
post.
to, you can. Let's
Just
get
so
with
you
the
guys-
fucking program.
Just so you guys understand, when we meet each other in person, it's all hugs and high fives.
It's all love,
Yeah.
And it's the
man.
nicest thing in the world. And as soon as we turn these cameras on, we're like, fuck this guy.
Yeah,
man.
it's really bad.
Yeah,
It's really
this
bad.
might be my
Throwing
last
Beardo under
stream.
the bus, man. I'm
Dude,
never
me and
telling
Mike are like
Jeremy
broing
anything.
out at the meetup, and then last night on Fortnite, Mike's like, Beardo's a fucking dickhead.
Bro, I was sitting there, I was playing a game and I was watching Jay stream and I was like, you know what? I'm kind of bored, and I just started sending $2 super chats, just spamming him in Jammer's chat. Oh, dude.
But Sean Sora does have a 50.
Whoa.
It says the second request is for this Wednesday gaming stream. You all play Sonic Cross World Racing. It has crossplay
We
and a
need
great
to.
roster of
Yeah.
characters
I need
and
to buy a
tracks,
game.
and it's fun. Ask Kata Hail Ultra 199. Ultra 199. I like that. Kata,
It is fun. It's very fun, actually.
I will say this, and I was really upset. And I meant no memes. Like, this is like a legit story. So, like, I was really looking forward to riding the Velocicoaster with Kata, and he just wasn't tall enough. And I was
Right.
so upset. I was so
bummer.
upset.
I remember that. I was there.
Yeah. And then,
That
and,
sounds
wore
like
lifts.
bullshit.
and then they
because
were like,
I didn't go to that right.
and they were like, hey,
Guess you
we've
weren't
got,
allowed.
hey, little guy, we got Seuss Landing. If you guys want to take him over to Seuss Landing, that little
you-
guy will
He
love
can ride
that.
the merry-go-round.
You know
Yeah,
what? I
so-
actually did go to
The
the
Yoshi
Dr.
ride.
Seuss World.
Talk about the Yoshi ride.
It was really
Um,
fun, actually.
And Sean Sora dropped 10 gifted memberships over on Rumble. Rumble getting the love tonight.
Rumble love, bro.
I
Rumble
like
wallet.
I like the, I like the Ultra 199. Okay, Ultra
Jeremy,
199.
we did
We
just
just
get a
got a bomb.
huge
There's
500
the 199
from
right there.
my friend
this is
DJ
serious.
Compas with the
This is serious.
$500.
Beardo doesn't read ahead, so he didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't read it.
Yeah, this is serious. This is
Didn't
serious.
know that much money
Okay.
existed.
DJ Compas with the 500 says, just a reminder to check your health and check in with your friends and family. This morning, I lost a friend who was randomly at Red Coconut Club during the meetup. He wasn't part of the 199, but he got to meet Diz and Chrissy. To the cute girl who I gave my email to, hit me up. My late friend Dan liked to talk to cute girls, so he'd approve of this.
Sorry
Damn,
to hear that.
That's
man.
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry
Sorry to hear that, DJ
That's
Compas.
Awful.
Condolences.
Jeez. Prayers up, but
Sorry to
thank,
hear that,
thank you
DJ
for the
Compas.
Wow.
But yeah, man, it was a crazy night, man.
Rest up, man.
In a good way. But rest in peace to your friend.
Yeah.
for
R.I.P.
sure.
to your friend.
Yeah,
R.I.P. Prayers
But
up in the
DJ
chat.
Compas is a good dude. I got to meet him. I'm sorry to hear about that, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the
Sorry to hear that,
$500.
man.
Yep.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Shout out
you, bro.
T's and P's in the chat for DJ Compas.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah.
Cole Hauser with a $50 says praise Allah. Cole Hauser, man, one of the MVPs
Cole-
of this weekend.
MVP, bro.
MVP of
Just
this
That's a big
weekend,
dude,
man.
man.
Going,
That's a
bro.
big guy.
Just helping everybody, being there for people.
Yes.
Shout out. I know Ripaverse at one point, they had Zachary Levi over there and security didn't show up. So Cole Hauser go running in, jumping over people, diving through, displays and stuff to show up to protect a real one. So yeah, he's awesome.
Dude,
Cole-
so I
Cole
got my
Hauser's great.
Praise Ara shirt on, and dude, Cole Hauser, I've talked about this on a few streams. He was shadowing me all night long.
Yep.
He was making sure everybody. Dude is a beast, man. So
He is, but he's also a super nice guy. Like,
Really nice.
is.
dude.
Yeah.
A gentle giant.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I can't wait to kind of get to know him more, so I can insult him instead of all this fucking bullshit about him being a nice guy.
Let's
really
be
get tired of
real,
having it right now.
none of us want to insult
Yeah.
him because
Yeah.
he's big as shit and he
I
can
would
hurt all of us.
I would insult Alec Baldwin's finger right now, but I don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Sure.
So like I mean, you know,
Well, Cole Hauser and
can-
I have similar interests in cars. We're Chevy guys, and you're a Ford guy. So
I'm not really a Ford guy though. I've had Camaros and Mustangs. I've had two Camaros and two Mustangs over the years.
I have
But-
a story about Cole Hauser. I
But
can
there is nothing
roast him a little bit.
That's I don't care what car you bring me. There is nothing that sounds like a Mustang with the proper exhaust and headers. It's just nothing. It just isn't.
Yeah.
You put the flows on there, get the headers. There is nothing that pops like a Ford Mustang 5.0 and up. Nothing. So, but anyway, go ahead, Beardo. What do you got? Just interrupt. Whatever.
He interrupted and left.
Hey,
He's-
I'm gonna go poop.
Wow.
You think in the middle of it, he's like, I gotta pee. Like in
Yeah,
the middle of
probably.
it.
He's like, hey, I'm
Taking
gonna
a
give
shit.
my friend some props, and then he just fucking leaves. No, Cole Hauser was legit. He was the MVP of the weekend, man. He was working hard. It was awesome. Super nice guy, and he was
yeah.
everywhere, dude. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, he
everywhere.
was.
So shout out to him, man.
By the way, I got a Chevy right behind me. Earnhardt drove Chevys his whole career. Okay.
How'd that work out for him?
Oh, whoa,
man. Whoa.
whoa,
Damn.
whoa,
Oh damn!
whoa.
Yo.
It just
Well,
got
you do
as
not-
dark as
you
me all of
do-
a sudden.
You do not insult an American legend and hero at any point in time.
That is literally what I do every day.
No.
And then I also insult everyone else who's not American as well. So
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a quick phone
I'm sorry,
call.
Krista.
I
Well,
needed
you're
to
an
take.
honorary American now.
far.
So.
Yeah,
I'm a
far.
Brazilian hero. Don't insult me.
Too far.
Well, yeah.
Way
You
too
also
soon.
don't- You also don't have
way too
doors.
soon. It was like what 30 fucking years ago, something like that.
There's a door.
Kata.
Yeah.
You weren't even born yet, Kata.
Yeah, like what the
Exactly.
Yeah,
30
you ain't been
years
around
ago?
long enough to make that joke about Dale. I earned this, okay? I saw all the shirts people were wearing back in the day, you know?
Quaida.
I heard about it.
All right. What do you got? Why did you interrupt everything, Beardo?
No, I was just saying I have a funny story about Cole Hauser. So we were playing poker. A few of the guys came over to X-Wing's house. We were playing some poker, and I don't think Cole Hauser knows how to play poker because this dude was just betting. He's just betting. And when it came time to flip the cards over, he had fucking nothing. He was the first one to bust out.
On Red Dead Redemption, it works.
He was the first one to bust out, and he's just betting, and he flips the cards over, and then he asks, so guys, what do I got? I'm like, what do you got? What do you mean? What do you got? You got nothing. You have a 2 and a 3.
Pretty sure he was hustling you. I think he's hustling you. I think down the road he's gonna school the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
That's
maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, like 2 megacons deep, and then he goes,
Yeah.
let's play for some real money. And you're like,
So-
oh, okay, yeah, let's do that.
All in.
Yeah.
I actually won the night. The last 3 players were me, Blaine, and Marc-Andre Roy. And it was like midnight. We're like, we got to wrap this up. So the last hand, we just all went all in, and we played cards up, and we just, did the flop, the turn in the river, and I wound up winning on a pair of 10s. But it was a fun night, man. But Cole Hauser, I think he thought he knew how to play poker, but he didn't know how to play poker.
Yeah,
was funny.
he's playing the long game with you guys.
It could be. Very well could be. No.
Could be.
Or
Well,
Thank you,
he'll
Cole,
just
for the
lose
$50 super chat.
he'll just beat you all up and take the money because
Yeah.
ain't nobody gonna stop him. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
think you guys understand how big Cole
That's a
Hauser
good
is, dude.
strategy.
His
That's
arms
a
are
big dude.
massive, dude.
All the
One
money's
thing-
in one place.
one thing we do know is that Sean Sora just dropped $200 on Rumble
Let's freaking go.
and says, I have a strong gut feeling that the panel will play Sonic Crossworld Racing this Wednesday.
That means we need to buy another game.
Hold on. I will say that I will work on it. Wednesday's probably not going to happen because we are still kind of all getting back from MegaCon and all of that. So we don't have everybody together. So I think the following Wednesday will be a better Wednesday.
Yeah.
I think that one's going to be better. Sean, will that work?
Is that game on Switch? What is?
It's on
Are
Steam.
we doing Switch or
It's on,
Steam?
it's on every platform.
Okay, retard.
I would rather
He
do
already
Steam.
sent a fucking super chat that said it's crossplay, meaning it's on every fucking thing.
That doesn't mean it's on
Retard.
every
That-
fucking thing.
It
Retard.
Yeah,
literally
holy
does.
shit, that just
PlayStation has
means
crossplay, motherfucker, and sometimes it's only on PC and PlayStation. 'Cause
Sonic
fuck Sony.
games
Yeah.
are on every fucking
Yeah.
thing, retard.
I don't
Jeremy,
fucking
but
know
that's
that 'cause
not
I
what
don't play
crossplay
Sonic
means.
games. The only Sonic games I play are on the Sega Genesis, and that's not crossplay, Jeremy.
It could be on Xbox and Steam and not on PlayStation or Nintendo,
it's a
but it's
Sonic
still
game.
crossplay.
It's a Sonic game that's got crossplay. What the fuck do you think that means?
Well, you never
I
know.
don't fucking know, which is why I
You
fucking
never
asked.
know. Have you researched it? I don't think so.
Would you like me to
What are we
just
doing?
assume something
I'm
about
just
it, and
matching
then
Mike's
when
energy.
Wednesday comes around, you go,
That's
"Where's
like-
the game?" I go,
that's
"I
like
don't know.
that's
I
like
never
asking
fucking
what-
found it."
What platform are Call of Duty games available on?
No, that's
Everybody
not the
knows
same.
that.
Yeah.
No,
Sega-
it's not. That is
the
not the
Sonic
same thing
games
at all,
are-
actually.
The Sonic racing games
Same
are
at all.
available.
It is two completely different things.
No, it's not. You're just
Yes, it
not
is.
real gamers.
Oh,
Not real gamers.
Did you beat? So you
There
started.
it
You
is.
started Resident
There it
Evil
is.
9. Have you beat it yet?
Hold on.
I literally told you last night
Real-
when I
real
was
gamer?
carrying you
Real
in
gamer?
Fortnite, a real game.
I
Real
don't
gamer?
even
Not.
talk
Some
about
of these
Resident
guys
Evil.
have children.
I had to
by the way.
save
Who
you for
in
that
this
dub last
panel
night.
fucking ran the table on the entire G&G crew in fucking free-for-all for Call of Duty to the point where I just started knifing
guys
people
are
because I was
adults.
bored and actually almost fucking quit. I don't want you to lecture me about anything during
Yeah,
the
Jeremy,
yeah.
did you fuck up
Yeah,
the panel
yeah.
intro? I don't think so.
Shockingly enough, Mike, a black guy, good with a knife. Shocking.
Yeah. And guns.
Yeah.
And shock sticks. And grenades.
I didn't like that part.
I know you didn't like that part.
Mike
Bro,
has
it
like
was amazing.
9
Dude, Beard was like,
children.
the fucking shock sticks.
It's
And I was like,
cheating.
I was like, I don't normally use these, but yeah.
We got a couple super chats. Beard.
We have a few. Let me get Linko's $50 super chat. Linko Kenobi says, "What's up? Tuesday night's main event. Hey, Jeremy, I forgot to ask if you guys ever played Sniper Elite 3. It's a good multiplayer game. Would be a great game for all of us to play. Anyways, love this fellowship. Hail the 199. Happy early birthday, Krista."
Thank you.
Thank you, Linko, for the $50 super
Shout out,
chat.
Linko.
Linko
Leader of
Kenobi
good
was
games.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Linko. He was cool.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
McCock
did.
with a $100 super
That never
chat.
happens.
Oh,
He was also there.
He was there at MegaCon.
Yes.
Yeah,
Just
he was
thank
hanging out
you.
at the house quite a bit.
He
McCock's
was
awesome.
there.
Dude,
He was there.
McCock,
Yeah,
McCock
McCock is awesome, yeah.
he looks exactly like you would expect.
Well,
Really? You
the
think so?
best part,
Yes.
when he
What are
shakes
you
my
guys
hand, he
talking
waited.
about?
He waited to tell me who he was until he shook my hand, and then just fucking shit-eating grin, and I was like, oh, okay.
My
I
cock
see you.
shook your hand?
No, he was awesome though. Yeah.
Look at him in the chat. He's
Did he
just
wash
He
his
was
hands?
shaking, he was shaking
Did
my
you-
cock.
hangy.
Like,
First time I met him, he's like, "I'm a cock." I'm like, "Of course you are."
Mike shook
of
my cock.
course you are.
I shook the cock. I
Dude.
shook my cock.
We went to the GCA compound, and I was hanging out with McCock. He comes up to me. I was. So Hayden Wayne's showing me Crimson Desert. McCock goes up to me, and he goes, Beardo, I have a question for you. You've played baseball. Why do celebrity first pitches always suck? And we talked for an hour about celebrities and first pitches for baseball games. The most random fucking conversation, but that dude goes. You can't stop him.
Yeah, my
You
cock
can't
goes.
stop my cock.
You can't stop McCock, man.
It's coming.
And
Coming.
I am completely grifting Krista's birthday. So if everybody wants to wish her a happy birthday,
It's tomorrow.
Through super
Happy
chat.
birthday!
Oh.
We're gonna sing it.
Happy early birthday.
You sing it.
Should we sing
Hey,
it? Should we sing it?
Sing it as Jesse Ventura.
No, we can't do that.
Fuck, dude.
I got a balloon.
Why
The
don't
Mario
you tell
one.
me?
All right, Dan, are you ready?
No, hang on.
Start it, Dan.
Hang on, Mike. Hang on before this. Hang on, Mike. I was watching
gonna
Piers
sound
Morgan.
horrible.
I was watching
Yeah.
Piers Morgan, and he had Dave Smith and one of the guys from the Patrick Bet David podcast, and they were arguing over Iran and shit. Okay, and it's
Yeah.
kind of showing like the highlight, the sizzle reel, you know. And then he had another person on to talk about it, and then guess who popped in?
Dude.
Jesse fucking Ventura on Piers Morgan today's episode.
He has been on a roll recently too, man.
He's like,
Dude.
you know who hasn't been part of the military? Trump, Baron Trump. You have an opportunity to change this. Go into the military, unlike your coward father. And I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing.
That sounds like Spirian wanting me to be a volunteer firefighter.
Yeah. If you don't, if he doesn't want Minnesota, maybe we'll just secede and go to Canada. And it's like, okay, pal, like, fucking hell. Dude.
Anyway, it's Chris's birthday. We're gonna sing her a happy birthday.
All right, Dan,
Yeah.
start it off. Cumpleaños feliz.
Oh,
what
about
the
to start.
fuck? We
What
don't
the-
fuck.
Hey, this
English.
is American.
Sorry, my bad.
Happy
birthday
Just let Dan go.
Oh, okay.
Happy
Just Dan.
Birthday to you.
Happy
birthday,
dear Krista.
Happy birthday to you.
That was the best birthday song. Thank you.
You know, legally, I actually have 2 birthdays. A lot of people
I
don't
like
know
how
that.
Jeremy told me to shut up and then he starts singing.
I want to say something, chat. Now,
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know that I know we made Dan sound good, but you guys just need to let him have the compliments. We don't need credit for it, okay?
Please
We-
compliment me.
We don't need credit for Dan's voice. Dan,
Acknowledge
yeah.
me.
So we know we made Dan sound good, but
Yeah.
we don't. You know, you
That
guys
was Biden.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. You sent me that before in the past.
RFK.
The whole song in the Biden impression voice. And you were talking like
Okay.
mid like song.
Happy birthday, Krista. Let me sniff
All right, real quick. I want to ask ABF. Like,
I didn't
so-
even read McCock's 100.
Whoa.
He doesn't care.
I don't wait.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
McCock with a 100. Thank you, Cole Hauser, for giving me a place to stay. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made it. And thank you, ABF, for inviting me to the parties and letting me hang out with them. And this same to Beardo for having drinks and talking with me for a while. Beep tall. Thank you,
yeah.
McCock, for the 100. I
Beep
did have
is
some
tall? Is that
conversations
what
with
he's saying?
McCock.
I'm tall now.
Like Chris is tall.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
had
Thank
some
you,
fun over
McCoy.
at the
Taller than
vacation
Kata.
home. We Cornboy came over and he actually brought over a rock band and he brought over 2 guitars, a mic,
Dude.
and
that's
the guitar
awesome.
And the
set.
drums.
Dude, it was the drum set. And it was a lot of fun. It was going
That's
all night.
awesome.
That's
Dude, that's rad. Yeah.
Shout out. Thank you, McCock, for the 100.
McCock. So outside of the obvious ABF, we know what your favorite moment of MegaCon was. But outside of that, what was your favorite part of MegaCon weekend?
Probably the meetup for sure. We started off the day by going to the panel at MegaCon. That was a lot of fun. And I actually intentionally only bought a ticket for one day because I thought Saturday was going to be, as crazy as it was last year, which MegaCon didn't feel as crowded. Actually, it was a lot more tolerable.
It was in a different area this year, right, Beardo? They moved.
It was in a bigger convention hall. Yeah. So 2 years ago was fine. I think it might have even been the same convention hall. Last year, I don't know what their fucking plan was, why they stuck us in that small convention hall last year. It was miserable. This year was a lot better.
Well, I don't know if you guys remember leaving the panel last year, but it was just the con itself had so many people that you couldn't even move. I remember trying to go from one side to the other. Yeah.
How's the size of the convention compared to something like Comic-Con? Is it like equal
larger?
The Orange County Convention Center is, I believe it's listed as the third biggest convention center in the country, maybe the world. So, I mean, the Orange County Convention Center is absolutely insane.
It's huge.
So it's huge, like it's insanely huge. So, but yeah, like ABF has talked about last year, after the panel, we leave, and I guess we had 600-700 people at our panel last year, and we left and we're going down these escalators, and it's everybody's just squished up against each other going down the escalators, and there's this Eevee cosplay Pokemon in front of us, and it's a giant one, and it got stuck. And we're all going down the fucking escalator, and the fucking Eevee couldn't move, and we're starting to bottleneck, and we're becoming sardines. And I'm like, dude, this is how I'm gonna die.
It was a fire hazard for sure. It was
really
bad.
was. Like, I was panicking. Right, I was like, this is how I'm gonna die. A fucking Pokemon
that can be
got
actually
stuck.
dangerous.
So yeah, it was pretty fucking scary. And so rumor is Christopher Nolan's going to be casting that Eevee in an upcoming film, because it has a lot in common with Travis Scott.
Right?
People getting stampeded.
Allegedly, Jeremy.
Allegedly, but ultimately, yeah. So going back to this year, yeah, there was a lot more breathing room from what you're right about that, ABF, and so, but yeah, they did have it in a whole different area. So, but yeah, so the meetup was awesome. And let's talk about the meetup really quick. So obviously we were originally scheduled to be at Pat O'Brien's. Regardless of whatever circumstances led us there, it became very apparent that with over 800 people, that was not going to be beneficial. That was going to be a nightmare logistically.
We pretty much outcapacity them.
Yeah. And so we were kind of like, okay, what are we going to do? Universal worked with us. Thankfully, shout out to Universal for being so awesome. But it became clear that the best route for us is to try to shift this back over to the Red Coconut, which we've had the last few years, because essentially there's probably the same amount of room in both places, but logistically the Red Coconut just offers a lot more flexibility from a traffic flow standpoint going in and out of the place. Whereas it's the way that Pat O'Brien's is laid out. And so we felt like, let's shift it over there. We went up there, we talked to them. They had nothing going on that night, no special event. And so they were like, yeah, let's do that.
I like the Red Coconut Club. I just wish that it wasn't open to every else and it was only for us.
Yes.
We're working on that.
Well,
that would be cool.
The thing is so Universal, it's not like they're hurting for people. And a lot of these places are constantly being rented out by private companies and parties and everything, and they will shut it off completely from that perspective. But you got to pay a lot of money.
I figured,
a lot. And so they're just not going to give it to us for free. I can't tell you how many people were like, you should have just charged like $10-20 and you could have. Look, man, we have the best gig in the world. Yes. You know what I mean? And so I think the question is, could it have been better? Possibly. It could have been better and a little more, personal with everybody in the community, but it is a lot of money to rent one of those places out. I mean, I did this. Oh, go ahead.
It did feel like there were less random people in the bar this year, though. Like I just remember last year you couldn't get a drink, and this year it was pretty nice.
Yeah, and ultimately what happens is we're there and we are bringing such a crowd, and with just the random people, just the regular people who are at Universal, they are at City Walk and they see, oh, this is the place to be. This place is popping. So they come in and they kind of, overflood what's going on inside. So, and they hit the dance floor and they start boogieing, man. And then we're kind of just forced to go outside, which outside was absolutely insane. That's really where the party was outside of the Red Coconut this year.
Well, and like, not to speak for Jeremy, but to speak for him a little bit.
Sure.
A lot of people are surprised when they find out this event is free. Like, I'll be like, oh, how much you guys charge? Like, it's free because this is us giving back to you guys for being such a great audience and being such great supporters and stuff. And so I know, having known Jeremy for years, that if we have to charge, we're not going to just do the same old event. It needs to be something where you feel like your money's going towards something versus just like, cool, yeah, we're going to charge you guys for stuff. Like, because the whole point is to give back to you guys.
We're giving back. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very much like I like for people to make their own decisions, and I like people to have power. I'm all about that. So like a couple of years ago when we did that one at the Rosen Plaza, I think the Rosen Hotel.
Yep.
That cost me $25,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like how the number just keeps gradually getting more.
Yep.
It's like it's crazy, So but whatever. It is what it is. We have people like ABF's done this for years. He comes in the chat and just drops like 50 gifted memberships all the time. He loves to give back to the community. The community takes care of us, regardless of how much money we put out there and how much it takes to people take care of us. Some people don't have that money. So I don't want to sit there and force them to go, if you want to come see me, I'm a YouTuber, you got to pay me. Like, I don't fucking like doing that. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what any of this shit was built off of, is to make this some pretentious bullshit. This is about, like, we're a community of people. There's some people that have resources that open up the opportunities for other people. What is that buzzing, by the way?
I hear it too.
Here.
I was like, what is that?
The American military showed up.
It's
the drone.
It's the firefighters.
It's all good.
Bro, there's still stuff happening with the floods and stuff. There's still shit going on. Man. It's crazy.
Well, I feel bad, Dan. Thanks.
Yeah, you're making fun of my disaster.
But ultimately, like, I like the people to have the power, and like I'll never forget this. So like the night after we did that that one where I paid all that money, like I think we got like $10,000 in donations the next day, through like Streamlabs and all that shit. And it was through like two people that were doing it, 2 or 3 people. And 2 or 3 people in the community were like, we have the resources, we're going to do this. That's just, it always comes back. It always comes back in some way, shape, or form. Nickel and diming people is never a good, at least on the internet, it's not a good business model. It's just not. People see through that shit. They know when you're trying to nickel and dime them. Now, on that point, obviously, we did make an announcement at the panel about a potential, or about a cruise, a G&G cruise.
Yeah.
And interesting enough, I think this is an interesting time to go into that, because that's obviously something you're not just walking up and hanging out. Like, to get on a fucking cruise, you got to pay a good bit of money. Yeah. But it's but for everybody to understand who's never been on a cruise, once you pay that money, everything's taken care of. Your food, your everything, internet, your housing, all of that. You literally can just leave your credit card in your room and never touch it again for the 3 or 4 days. All your food's taken care of, all your drinks, everything. Now, if there's extra things you want to spend, whatever. But
there's a buffet open 24 hours.
Yes, there is. Oh, it's great. So anyway, we did announce that a G&G cruise is happening next April. Interestingly enough, 2 days after that, MegaCon decides to let us know, hey guys, our event is going to be May 2027. We're like, fuck. So I was not expecting May. I was expecting February, because they've kind of moved it around. MegaCon is kind of like this. They move shit around a lot. All right. So so that has kind of created a minor little logistical issue for us, because there's no way to have people doubling up on this. There's just no way. So what we're looking at right now, we're looking to see if we can combine this. We're trying to see if we can have the cruise launch right around that time. That's what we're looking at. Yeah. So it gives people an opportunity to have a long, kind of trip. And for those that don't want to do MegaCon, you can just get here, around, you can work around it. And some may want to be here, but there's no point in doing 2 different trips. That's not realistic for people. So give me a little time. We're working through that, but that was the date that they dropped 2 days after our announcement. But this is something we were working on for a long time with the cruise thing. And we were approached by this. And my first response to that was, I don't want to spend 4 days on a cruise ship with everybody. I don't even want to spend. I'm not a big fan of cruises. They're fine. They're cool. You know what I'm saying? But like,
I thought you were going to say, I don't like you guys.
Yeah. I don't really like people.
First of all, I'm not even talking about the fans. I'm talking about like Beardo and Mike. Like,
I am a joy to be around.
4 days with Beardo and Mike. Wow.
I'm a good time, man.
Here's the thing: I'm not coming out of my room if I'm on a cruise. You might see me slink out to get food at the buffet at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, imagine see me the rest all of those fuckers seasick.
Dude, I'm gonna be at the casino.
I'm just gonna be stumbling around drunk. I don't think.
Here's the way that this was approached to me, though. So when Tommy brought this to me, I was just like, "It's not sure how this is gonna go." So he's like, "Look. Everybody wants us to do our own con. All right. Everybody's like, you guys should do your own con. It's literally like not possible. Like not even ABF can give me enough money to help me fund a fucking con. Okay. Like it just is too fucking much. And you're talking about like permits, insurance, internet, liability. Like it's just, and then once you start getting into cons on a scale like that, what are you relying upon? Sponsors. Well, what happens when sponsors are willing to drop hundreds of thousands of dollars?
They want something out of it.
They want something out of it. And that's where you start having to bend knees and go, oh, well, yeah, we won't have, Ryan Kennel show up, because that's going to be what they say.
They want to control the scores and stuff. Hey, you can do it in Brazil for like $5. It's like,
yeah, $5 American. You could buy the whole country.
Live it up.
Including bribes.
Yeah, let's go. So anyway, point being is that on a cruise, if hypothetically, and we know we can't do this the first year, but we're thinking like maybe 2 years, 3 years down the road, if we start to build this up and say year 2, we get 300-400 cabins, year 3, we get up to 600-700 cabins, we control the whole ship. We control the whole fucking ship, meaning everything that happens on that ship will be geared around our entertainment panels, Friday Night Tights panel, Tuesday Night's Main Event panel, G&G Daily, Bro Science, all this shit, and whoever's there, like any other creators that want to come. And we can create specific shows that we have control of. Takes all of the bullshit out, the insurance, the permits, all the red tape. That's the way we can do, a convention from that perspective. So that's the goal. There's a long-term goal to that. So when I'm going to be asking people to potentially spend a couple $1,000s or whatever per person, I'm not asking you to spend a couple $1,000s to come hang out and shake hands with my retarded ass. I'm asking you to help us build something that can actually fucking matter and start funding a game-changing opportunity for us into the future. And you're getting a huge experience off of it too. So that's
I will say,
going on a fucking cruise.
I've gone on 2 of Gary's trips to Peru and to Egypt, and it's like 40-50 people, so it's kind of small. Our guide that's been on every single one, he always tells me after every single one, he's like, I can't believe how well everybody gets together and there's no fighting whatsoever. So I don't know what happens when you increase that to hundreds of people. We'll see on the
only one way
trip.
to find out.
But yeah, it's like, we really do have a nice circle.
We do. Yes. And even like the people at Universal, this is the 3rd year, I think, now that we've done some of the Red Coconut. Every year, Universal has come up to me and they're like, have a really good group of people for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. They're really well behaved. And it's the best fucking community on the internet. It's not even close.
I thought we were all racist and sexist, though.
Apparently,
Hey, 2 things can be true, man.
Yeah, apparently. But yeah, so that's where we're at. So I just need a little more time to figure this out logistically to see, because MegaCon dates dropped. And, if you had your choice, chat,
Why'd you say it like that?
Well, what?
Because
You
you
have
have
your choice.
You have your choice.
I give it back to
you, the people.
Make a decision. What would you decide?
I
If you
was
have
about-
your choice, chat.
I was about to burp. Sorry. So
I was about to burp.
if you could only choose one, which is it? The G&G Cruise or MegaCon?
That's a good question.
So let's see here.
Also, legitimately,
Bullet.
I've seen a lot of people like that probably didn't go to MegaCon and stuff ask like, is Mike really nice there? Yes, I am not. I cannot tell you.
Just
like,
watch
this is-
his stream.
I
He's
am
the
nothing
nicest
like
guy
this
ever.
person.
Personal streams.
He's
I
only
kinda
mean
didn't like
to
it, dude.
us. He's
Kata
only
literally
mean
had to
us
yell at me
here.
to leave my hotel room. He goes, "Bro, stop fucking hiding and come to the con." Like, yeah.
I was like, Mike, where you at? He's like, bro, I'm hiding in my room. I was like, bro, get the fuck up and come to the con. Like, you know, like he was too nice. It was making me angry. I'm like, stop being so
I
nice.
told you guys,
bro.
yeah. Everybody assumes I'm gonna like yell at them. They're like, "Are you gonna be yelling at me in person?" I'm like, "No, I'm not." If I'm yelling at you in person, you really fucked up. Like, yeah.
Wow.
Oh
He
man.
yells at Ben only.
Yeah. Now, is Benology going to be at the cruise?
I actually have
No,
yelled at
not
Benology
allowed.
in person.
Good,
Yeah.
good to know.
See?
And also just a little thing. Now that it's over, Benology was this close to showing up at MegaCon.
Really?
Fuck.
He was that close.
That
I
would've
messaged
been
him.
good.
Why not?
Yeah,
Why wasn't he there?
There was just a couple of reasons. He was busy, but literally, like the biggest reason was because my flight got delayed, and he was looking at the flight that I was going to be on. He was just going to come with me to MegaCon.
Oh man.
Unannounced. I didn't ask him. He just was going to show up.
I would love to
That would
see
have been
that.
fun to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It would have
He
scared
following Beardo around while he was like, "Hey Beardo,
Can we hang out, Resident Evil 9?
Can I
Not
see on the
gonna
live
happen.
stream, Beardo? We
go
had
over
the
to
greatest
the GTA
discussion
house?
about Resident Evil the other day. Wasn't
wanna
that
meet that
right,
ABF
Beardo?
guy. He's pretty cool.
Tim the Tatman's my favorite.
We had Ben
Is Tim
on
the
my
Tatman
stream,
coming on the cruise?
and everybody
I'll
just
go.
kept leaning back in their chair more and more throughout the stream until he figured out what was going on. It was so funny.
Yeah. Yeah. That's shout out to Benology, I guess.
I guess.
So more information on that into the future, but I appreciate all the feedback. And right now, G&G Cruise is winning that.
If you could put Ben on the cruise in one of those carnival attractions that you have to throw something like for someone to fall in the water, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
dunk
talking
tank.
about?
A dunk
yeah,
tank.
like you can fund the whole cruise if you do that. Like,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you put, yeah, and you
Make your
put
money
Ben,
back.
You put Ben there.
So
for
so
people to
Dan,
throw him
we
on the
had an
water.
IDOT mascot helmet somebody came and gifted to us. I think we just stick Ben in that thing. Nobody knows it's him, and he just walks around. He's not allowed to talk. He's just there
That's
as
actually pretty
IDOT.
cool.
We just kept, we just keep
like,
catching
with
him in like
with-
corners all beat
Yeah.
up and stuff.
with his
We had to, like-
hands cuffed, like he's like a
We
gotta
put a
get a bunch of
note
guys-
on his. We put a note on his back that says "Kick me, beat me up."
yeah.
Yeah. and then someone
Trip
comes
me.
in, Jeremy's like, the IDOT master like whispering to me. He's like, Matrix is mid?
He's asking
Who is
help.
this guy?
It's like, yeah.
Give me help.
Download StarCraft
Yeah.
or Star Citizen,
it's
whatever it
Star
was.
Star Citizen.
By Star Citizen, damn.
Yeah.
Um,
problem.
but yeah,
George Lucas.
let's get some super chats, Beardo.
We can get some more. Let's see here. Where do we want to start? We got let's see. Cam Man with a $20 says, "Yo, everyone, love meeting all you guys. Thank you for everything. Miss you all. Hello to the beautiful lady on the panel. Sorry about Simpy.
you.
I try to keep him reined in, but that shirt went to his head. Show the shirt."
Yeah. It's somewhere online.
Simpy was wearing a shirt that says "I love Krista."
Number
at the
one.
meetup.
Stem.
really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and he had a fake
Wow.
signature on it and said it was Krista that signed it, but we all
A
know
fake
it's
signature.
Wild.
Look, Krista.
I may or
signed
may
it.
have not signed it. Yeah.
Thank you, Cam Man, for the 20
Hey,
freaking dollars.
You want to talk about Better Call Saul real quick?
We
Yeah,
gotta
he
read
is
super
so
chats.
excited about this.
I am.
We're just
All right,
trying to
who here has not seen Better Call Saul?
I haven't finished it.
All right, let's
I've
kick
seen
Beardo
it.
off the
man.
stream.
I'll leave.
I can
Krista,
leave.
you can
leave
take
and
a
come
break.
back.
Yeah,
Take a
maybe
break. Just
maybe
take
we
a break.
shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't.
Let's just wait until later. All right.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
get-
yeah.
Unless you
Okay,
want to
we'll
do
wait
like
till
bragging
later.
rights.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do bragging rights. Let's get a couple more
Okay.
super chats and we'll do bragging rights.
Yeah.
That,
Okay,
that way
go.
Dan will at least have some use around here because he's like bragging rights or Better Call Saul.
Yeah, it's like it's
or
the two
retro
things that
games.
interest me.
Thundarius with a $20 who was at MegaCon says, was so awesome to meet you guys. I'm glad I got this second chance at life and got to use it to spend time hanging out with all of you and the community. It meant the world to me. Thank you. Also, X-Gay5 Pork Chop Sam vid soon.
Pork
Thank
Chop
you,
Sam.
Thundarius. He was there,
Yes,
man. Thundarius is a good dude, man. He's a good
Yeah,
time.
he is.
Yeah, he is. He's good.
It
dude.
really is.
Thank you, Thundarius, for the $20. Appreciate it, brother. Cole Hauser with another 20 says, hail to tonight's main event and props to ABF. Praise, hurrah.
That's right.
Wow, that's awesome.
Thank you, Cole Hauser, for the 20.
I went to the panel and I walk in and Cole Hauser's like, here, I reserved some seats for you. And Jess and we sit down in like the
He
second
wasn't
row.
allowed to do that.
And everybody was like, what the hell? Like, we were actually late. They're like, what the hell? Why are you taking those seats? And we're like, I don't know. Cole Hauser told us to sit here. I'm
And then I
sorry.
look over at
Okay?
Cole Hauser with his arms crossed, and everybody's like, never mind.
Yeah. I heard that. No, and I want to make that like a mainstay of like stuff like into the future with like bringing him out there because he is like he's on point about making sure that there's no BS, none of that.
Was he in the military perchance?
That's cool, man.
Was Cole Hauser in the military perchance?
You were.
I kind of got that vibe.
You're little.
You might have to ask him, brother.
Dude was just asking a question.
Anything.
You're small.
Shut up, you're a dwarf.
What's
I'm
funny
like,
is
I'm
when
like,
I
hey,
when
man,
I when
it's pretty cool. He's
this-
like, hey, you fucking midget.
no, like it's funny because when I saw Kata, I'm like, you're actually not as short as we pretend you are.
That is not true.
It is true.
It
It
is.
doesn't apply to you, Beardo.
I don't
Fuck,
think
man.
so.
That shit was so aggravating.
How tall are you, Kata?
I'm 5'5".
5'5". Let me see that in meters.
Yeah, I don't know what that is in non-freedom units.
Holy crap, Metal Slave.
Shout out to Metal Slave.
He was there.
Well, I got
She
to hang
was
out with a
there,
lot.
Yeah.
She was there.
Metal
Shout out to
Slave is
Metal
a woman.
Slave with the $200. Says it was awesome meeting everyone. Huge shout out to Thundarius. I'm your guide anytime you have to remove your glasses. Marc-Andre Roy, you will always get the first hug. Mike, I adore your existence. And Beardo, thank you for making the After Hours event so much fun. Love you all. Thank you, Metal
thank
Slave,
you.
for the 200.
Thank you,
She
Metal
is
Slave.
awesome.
Yes.
and
Yes,
she is.
she's hilarious. She's funny.
Beardo.
Thank you, Metal Slave, for the 200. I saw it. I saw it.
Oh no!
See, this is what I was worried about. What was going to happen with Shadow Dragon?
Yeah, but he would turn into a tranny or something. Imagine that. Somebody do that. Somebody do that.
Thank
AI
you
video.
again, Metal Slave, for the huge $200. Thank you so much.
Are you aware of this account right here, Beardo?
I know what you're talking about.
The
Yes.
account?
chick that Beardo
Yes.
thought was a boy.
Yes.
So
Oh, really?
Oh,
do, you,
Beardo.
do you guys know the lore?
go
No.
ahead.
No, I
So-
don't
remember this.
So this was last year. This was last year.
Well, no,
when
these pictures are from this
Well,
year, but
correct.
we talked about last year.
knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the lore starts last year. Me and Chris are on the live stream. We have a rule here at Geeks and Gamers when we're doing live streams, try not to record children. So
Right.
so we're walking around the Red Coconut and I'm like, trying to be careful, and I'm like, whoops, sorry, chat, we're not recording children, and I called them a young boy. And I said, we're not recording children. Sorry, I accidentally filmed this young boy.
why are we referring to her as them?
I'm telling the story, Dan.
Sounds like you're making it- you're making it
Are you calling her
Crazy, man.
you calling her
I'm
trans?
telling the
Like-
story.
But now you know.
I saw they walking down the street, and
Yeah.
I said, "Excuse me, them."
The disrespect continues.
No, she's very nice. She is very nice, and she's funny, and she
She's not gonna be
totally.
anymore.
They are funny.
No.
They are nice.
Okay, I'll wait.
Sorry.
Like that teacher. I'll wait. Hang on.
Oh wait,
I'll wait. I'll wait
They are
until you
so
guys
nice and
decide
they-
you will learn.
Them's
So-
is such a sweet person.
So last year on the
Pretty
live
cool
stream,
program.
I was like, "Whoops, sorry, not trying to record
Yeah.
children." She came up to me this year and was like, "Hey, Beardo, I'm the person who you thought was a young boy, a kid boy last year on the live stream. And I was like, oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I was so embarrassed. She's like, oh, it's okay. You know, it's funny. It's funny. She showed me her artwork. I signed her hat. She was a very good sport about it.
1 year later.
She told me 1 year later. She's like, hey, Beardo.
Sorry, they told you.
Yeah. She came up to me. She's like, hey, Beardo, I'm the person who you thought was a young boy last year on the live stream.
That's funny, man.
I was so fucking embarrassed, but she was a good sport about it.
She's super cool.
The chick Beardo thought was a boy.
Yes, the chick Beardo thought was a boy. Yeah,
That's
so.
nice.
But I mean, to be fair, she's a very small, petite woman. So, but she's very nice and incredible artwork.
Yeah, you got all. Yeah, she's got some really cool IDOT artwork. She's got that on her Twitter account, so it's really cool. It was funny though.
That's awesome.
Yeah, good stuff. Fear
Yeah.
they them. Fear the they them.
Fear the they thems. There's Mass Marvel with the two. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was a mistake, you know what? And I owned up to it, and she was a good sport about it.
Yeah,
so.
man. Just yeah, and move forward.
Yeah. Just move on.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Just yeah, and get it up. Let's go.
Andre CR with a $10,000 says, "Why are Meek and Kata the same height?"
We're really not.
We are though. Don't let them lie.
We're really
So,
fucking not.
for people who are not Americans, Kate is 165 meters. Yeah.
Damn,
You're taller than Lady Vask.
Hey, that's
okay.
Hey, you're
that's a
taller
plus,
than
I
a
guess.
woman, Kata. Good job.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
taller than somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, go ahead.
Oh, please don't.
Hot dude looking for Epic Mickey.
Yay, that's him.
Mike!
They got together. Is that the wedding?
Hang on, Mike. Hang on, Mike. Mike, hang on. Let's
Wow.
see. Hey, let's see. There we go.
Wow.
Mike looks so happy.
Oh, you can make the super chats bigger?
Listen, Mike,
I didn't know
I didn't know you
How the
brought
fuck
your
did you do
significant other to the meetup. This is you
man.
should have.
You didn't tell us.
It's not
That's
like
why
we're
you're
gonna
in your
make fun
hotel
of
room?
you.
The
Look at those
one
beautiful
question
flowers.
I was
And
asked.
that's why he won't
The
leave
one
that
question
hotel
I was
room.
asked-
He was in the
Makes a lot
hotel
of
room
sense.
all the time.
Motherfuckers. The
you
one
sure?
question I was asked more than anything else was, have you met a certain person yet? And I'm like, no, motherfuckers. Nobody's come up to me and admitted that they were this fucking account. You didn't show you had a chance. You hid.
Oh, so he didn't reveal himself.
No! And I was pissed.
Whoa.
Oh.
That makes it better. Actually,
I would have made
Revealing.
sure I was never invited back to a MegaCon, all right?
Oh
It
man.
was beyond the news.
Hot dude looks
It's
for
going
Epic
to be
Mickey
on
with
the
the $20. Says, Mickey, thank you for meeting up at the secret spot after MegaCon and posing for the picture and taking
Oh, let me see the picture.
and taking the ring. Can't wait for the wedding on April 20th. Thick Mickey, gonna be a fun 50 years.
Oh, that's
jeez, 50.
same
years,
birthday
huh?
as the,
time
the
limit.
Austrian painter. Yay.
Now Mike's saying all he did is stayed in the hotel room the whole time, starting to make a lot more sense.
Yeah,
Couldn't
that
leave
makes a lot
that
of
for
sense now.
1 second.
He couldn't even leave the room.
I wish
Man, that's beautiful.
I wish my plane broke in the air. I could be stuck in a forest right now trying to survive for my life.
Mike, does he? When you guys are in the hotel room, does he say?
There is no
"Acknowledge
him!
me"? Does he say
didn't find
acknowledge me? Does he say acknowledge me?
Wow.
Thank you, hot dude. Look for Epic Mickey with the
I fucking-
$20.
I hate
Bro,
it here.
bro, 100%. If this was anybody else but Mike, Mike would be like,
Point and laugh.
remember what? Do we need to get Johnny on here? I bet Johnny might be the person
Yes.
behind that account.
Yes.
That'll be so funny if
Ain't
it's
no
actually
way
him.
Johnny is super chatting Geeks and Gamers.
That
Ain't no
That'll
way.
be so funny if it was him.
in the entire world.
It's Ben. It would be Ben if anybody.
I wish the emergency exit had opened and I just got sucked out of the plane.
Let me tell.
Instead,
tell,
we're sucked in some other way.
Let me tell a quick little story about something that happened on Sunday night
Oh, here we
Dan's
go.
house. I'm gonna
Here
buy
we
Dan's
go.
house.
I was
from
waiting.
him.
I was hoping he'd be here, but he's not going to be here, Beardo. So
I'm gonna approach the Brazilian government. I'm gonna buy Dan's house out from under him and kick him out.
but Blaine's not going to make it apparently, huh?
He's having internet issues.
Okay, so we all were hanging out at an Airbnb. You know, all of us are over there. You know, FNT crew, G&G, everybody. We're all over there, Bro Science, and we're just bullshitting. We ordered a bunch of fucking pizzas. Ordered way too many pizzas.
Way too many pizzas. So I saw how many pizzas you ordered, and I'm like, fuck, I better get eating. I had 5 slices of pizza because I'm like, somebody needs to start eating because a lot of it's going to go to waste.
This was like, this night ended up costing like $700. Like
because of one big reason.
Talking of buying my house.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we had pizzas, we had drinks, we had chips, like everything. Because I didn't know how many people are going to show up, and a lot of people did show up. Okay, thank you, Angry Badger. Thank you, Angry Badger, for the raid. Appreciate you, brother.
Ooh.
So anyway, ordered a ton of pizza. Really good fucking pizza, by the way. The pizza was on point, so it was good, but there was way too much left over.
Yeah.
So anyway,
man,
if you may not, for people that are not here, and HOA is massive dicks here. I mean, they are everywhere, but for Airbnbs, it's notorious here.
So what you need to realize, for people in the chat who don't know, down here in Orlando, it's a very touristy area. So they'll have entire gated communities that are specifically only Airbnbs rented out for people who are visiting, and they have very strict rules on vehicles and where the vehicles are allowed to park. You know, we were had a couple of vehicles already in the driveway, and then RJ got there. He parked in the driveway, but he was over the sidewalk a little bit, because there's a driveway, and then there's a sidewalk that splits the driveway, and then there's the remaining part of the driveway. You cannot park on the street, and you're not supposed to block the sidewalk. Right.
RJ was blocking the sidewalk, and then Blaine and Beardo got there with their crew, and then they were blocking the sidewalk. Now, Jay, apparently, according to Jay, he told Blaine multiple times, might want to move your vehicle. And that guy'd be fine. So you had guys that stayed there the other night prior, and you were blocking the driveway all night.
Yeah.
Can you park on the street?
No street parking and no blocking the sidewalk.
They have
in the driveway.
The reason I rented this one is, and I'm pretty sure ABF, I heard you guys are dealing with this too a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So where else would they drive?
Blaine moved his car, and he like parked on top of like a patch of grass. I'm like, the landlord just came over and said you can't do that.
So the reason
if the driveway already was full of cars, where would they?
So there are designated parking lots, but they're like every other block. So you're gonna have to walk like a mile just to get to the house that you need to get to. It's fucking stupid, and the rules aren't very, very clear.
So I specifically rented this place because there was some overflow parking right there. Problem was that they had it shut down for construction. They were doing all type of repairs,
and half of the other parking was handicap parking.
Exactly. So I'm like, fuck, it's backfired completely. So pretty much. So anyway,
so Friday night, me, Blaine, and X-Wing, we stay at the Airbnb to be closer to the convention center so we can get there quickly. And we parked in the driveway on the sidewalk. No issues. No issues at all.
Yep.
We go on Sunday. Jay says this and says, hey, you probably can't park on the sidewalk. You might want to check. Me, Tommy, and Blaine go outside, and we look. We're like, hey, you're only about 6 inches covering the sidewalk. You're going to be fine. We're like, cool. You know, we're only going to be here a couple hours.
Until some Karen shows up.
No worries. Anyways, Jeremy, you can tell the story.
Yeah, so, you know, every time somebody was leaving, I would walk them out. So I was walking the guys out. We all walk outside. Blaine's car is not there. Now, immediately, I'm like, so is there a joke I'm not part of? What do we do with his car? This is great.
Blaine thought I was joking too.
I'm like, okay, this is great.
I want to be part of that.
I was only shocked that I was not told about it, because usually I'm told about everything. So I'm like, okay, I mean, this is cool, but who did this? Because I'm not aware of this. And he's like, where's his car? We're like, oh shit, wait, no one's fucking with you? Where's his car?
Gone.
So we're completely oblivious. All right. So we're standing out there confused, you know, looking around. A couple is walking their dog, and they're like, are you guys looking for we'll say what type of vehicle he had, but are you guys looking for this type of vehicle? We're like, yeah. They're like, yes, on a tow truck heading down that way. We're like,
wow. You guys didn't hear anything?
Dan, no knock on the door, no
Nothing.
warning, no like, hey, you better move this car or else
That's
we're going to tow it.
crazy,
No,
man.
nothing. Silent. We go outside, the car's gone. So
Holy
Tommy and
shit.
Blaine
Like
jump in
ninjas.
Tommy's car, try to chase it fucking down. Find a phone number.
they flew out of there, man. Tommy got his truck, and he's just like, whoa.
Flew out of there. They go up to the front gate where people where they're checking people in, and there's a phone number that was like, was your car towed? It's probably here. Call them up. So they do that. They come back. I hop in the truck because Blaine was my ride, and we go to the place. I don't know if Tommy told you this, Jeremy. We get there. By the way, Jeremy paid for the fee. Jeremy paid for the fee, which was very nice.
What an asshole.
Fuck you, Blaine.
So we get there to get Blaine's car, and the guy's like, yeah, it's probably going to be about an hour. We see the fucking car. We see it. And he's like, yeah, it's probably going to be about an hour. I'm like, Tommy, I need to fucking shit. I'm like, I need to fucking shit, dude.
It always every
so-
weirdo story. What is going on with Kada?
There's no bad situation that.
Kata's a robot.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kata.
Oh, Kata's a
the fuck?
demonic cyborg again.
yeah. 100% on brand for Beardo. 100%.
So I asked this sketchy dude who's armed.
Oh my God.
On the hip. I asked the sketchy dude, do you got a porta pot? Like, I need to go to the bathroom. He goes, hey, just go behind them fucking trees over there. I'm like, it ain't that kind of potty. He's like, oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do. There's a Wawa around the fucking corner. And I'm like, shit, how long's it going to be? He's like, probably an hour. I'm like, shit. I go to Tommy. I'm like, bro, I got to fucking poop.
I got a Duke.
So Tommy's, so I'm like, Blaine, you good to hang out here alone with this guy at this fucking impound lot?
Gosh, dude.
So I'm like, hey, Blaine, you cool? He's like, yeah, fucking whatever. Blaine's in a bad mood. And I'm like, Tommy, how do you feel about leaving Blaine here and driving me to Wawa? He's like, I don't love it, but I'll drive you over there. So Tommy drives me over to a Wawa. Doesn't stop, dude, rolling through the fucking parking lot of this Wawa. I jump out of the car, hit the ground running because he doesn't stop to go get back to the impound lot to go check on
Fucking
Blaine.
action movie.
Yeah. So I take a shit at the Wawa. I come out and Blaine's there. So the whole hour-long thing was a lie. Blaine's there. But yeah, Blaine's car got fucking towed. And when we left Blaine alone at this impound lot with this sketchy fucking guy because I had to go take a
So
diarrhea.
you could take a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, ultimately, this is a giant scam. Is all this is. This is a
100%. 100%. Yeah.
It's meant to scam tourists out of their money over some bullshit.
Yeah.
Like it's
Otherwise,
all-
they would tell you, "Hey, move your car, please."
Yeah, like a knock on the
Exactly.
door or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like so. It's bullshit, but it is what it is.
That's
I was wanting Blaine to be here so I could shame him for having to spend several $100s to get his vehicle. But at the same time, since Blaine is kind of retarded, I kind of felt it was my responsibility.
And Blaine's just got bad luck, man. He's got bad luck, dude.
Jeremy felt like the caretaker.
But honestly, that Friday night, Saturday morning when we stayed at the Airbnb, it was an act of God that the car was still out there that morning, because if that happened, we would have missed the entire panel. We wouldn't have been there.
Probably all about like who's the person who spotted it.
I legitimately fucking hate HOAs. Like,
Oh yeah,
Me too.
It's weird, man, because it's a blessing and a curse. Because like in certain areas, like I mean, growing up in Alabama, I can tell you all about shitty neighborhoods, but it's like when you go into an HOA, if they actually do uphold the standards, like it does make for a better neighborhood. You know what I mean? And a better environment. But it's a fucking headache at the same time, man. It's an absolute headache. So I do get it. I get it. I get both arguments, but generally I would
Knock on the
still
door
hate
and warn us. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Knock on the door and warn us, and then we'll move the car and we'll make the walk or something. We'll figure something
And
out.
they can't make money if they do it that way. It's
Well,
like-
Exactly.
Also,
And it
I'm
was
gonna be
cash
honest,
only.
If you
Oh,
show up
see,
at
yeah.
my door and tell me what to do with my vehicle, castle doctrine goes into
So
effect,
it was It was specifically $205 to get the car back, cash only. Jeremy hands
exact numbers.
It was 200. No, dude, it's burned in my memory. It was
specific numbers
because I was stressed out for Blaine, man. I felt so fucking bad for the guy. Jeremy hands Blaine $200. He's like, I don't have a 5. I'm like, I got a 20, so we'll cover the 205. We get there, and the guy's like, yeah, I don't got no fucking change. He's like, no change.
That's
so Blaine pays him, and of course this motherfucker takes out a fucking giant wad of fucking cash and fucking throws it in. And it's like, bullshit, you don't have any fucking change. So the dude took our $220 when it was only $205 and fucking took my $15.
Yep.
It's a tip.
And then I couldn't shit in his porta potty.
No.
Tommy had to take me to a fucking...
I can't even
I
shit
would
in
have
your
clogged
bathroom
that
after
shit,
It's
that?
like, come on, man.
I would have clogged that shit up just to fuck with them.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Now, I pooped behind those bushes over there.
Yeah.
No, I'll be right here in front of you
Now
on the
I
sidewalk.
have completely shit behind your
And
bushes.
this guy
What are
had
you
the
gonna do
thickest,
now?
New York City accent. When I told him, like, hey, can I use your porta potty? He's like, nah, but there's some fucking trees over there. You can go back there. I'm like, it ain't that kind of potty
Irish.
time,
Piss
bro.
behind the fucking trees,
Just
guy.
go piss behind those fucking trees over there.
Oh man, so
It's
funny.
like Conor McGregor.
It does. He does. Oh man,
That was fun.
it was.
It wasn't fun.
Should have
was- it
pooped
was
in the
fun.
sidewalk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. All right, let's get some more super chats, Beardo.
I'm
San
I'm
Francisco.
sharing an Instagram post.
Okay.
So
Instagram?
this was the custom T-shirt that MCU fan Simpy was wearing at the meetup.
Oh.
So here's Simpy. I heart Krista.
Oh, what is that photo?
Dude, it's so good, bro.
Could you come back to the first photo real quick?
Yeah,
Please
I
go back to
will.
the first photo.
This is Twitter, not Instagram.
Yeah.
What did I
Look at
say?
how
said
disrespectful
Instagram.
My bad. My
Krista
bad.
is.
Twitter, same thing.
She's
All right,
like,
go
I
back.
can't
Go back to
believe
that
this
first
happened.
one. Go back to that first one. Like this is.
So happy.
Yeah, let's go.
Man,
It's
dude.
the Burger King hat. That's what does it. The
Well, in the
Burger
Burger
King
King hat, it says, you can't see it, but it says they crossed out burger and wrote Simp King in
Yeah.
marker.
Hey.
That
Yeah.
is wild stuff.
That's amazing, dude.
So
I
that's on
envy that sort of
That's on
happiness.
Can Man's Twitter if you guys want to like and retweet that.
That is pretty awesome right there. That was pretty
Let's go.
awesome. So,
Yeah.
oh man, good stuff. All right, let's get some
JB
super chats, and then it's
username.
bragging right times. It's gonna be bragging right time after this. So
Yeah.
Fucking finally.
Yeah. JB username with a $20. I couldn't make it to MegaCon meetup, but was able to make Beardo's meetup. Kind of weird. It was at a rest stop bathroom, but it was fun regardless. Even Mike made an appearance.
I didn't. That wasn't me.
It didn't happen. It didn't
It
happen.
wasn't me.
Didn't
I believe
happen.
them.
There
They're
was a
bunnies.
party. There was a
Wait,
party at the
no,
impound
no,
lot.
no.
There wasn't a bro science meetup at the impound lot in the porta pot. It
I
didn't
should have
happen.
went. I should have gone
Sounds
to
valid.
MegaCon.
Sounds
If
valid.
Krista said so, I believe her.
Yeah.
Didn't happen. Thank you for the $20. You want me to keep going, or you want to do bragging
yeah,
rights?
let's get a few more.
Mark of Reality with the $20. I'm rolling around the red coconut, and ABF asked me if I want buy, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna stay right here and talk to Alec Baldwin's finger. So we talked about his weapons and my military experience. Is that a true story?
That's a true story.
There you go.
Happens
Nice.
pretty often. People love talking about
yeah.
guns.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Mark of Reality. Thank you for the $20. Thank you,
Hell
brother.
yeah.
Hell yeah!
Holy crap.
Hell yeah.
John Ambler, who was also at MegaCon with the $20, says, had a blast at MegaCon. It was good to see familiar faces and meet a lot of people from the chat for the first time.
Heck yeah.
I love it. I love
Hey,
it.
we got a big one over on Rumble. Fuck you, Jeremy. Sean Sora for $300.
Wow.
Wow.
$300.
300. That could
Lot
buy
of
three.
money.
That could buy 3 Brazils.
Yes.
Last one for the night for bragging rights. Would Mr. D-Day Cobra start first, especially for the thing that a certain guy in a red hat gave to Mr. D-Day Cobra?
Well,
D-Day Cobra.
Also, Copo gifted 5 memberships and also gifted 1 membership. Shout out!
Sean
you.
Sora.
Shout out.
Can you email me? And I think I know which one you're talking about. Can you shoot me an email to remind me? Because I think
Why don't you tell me what I'm supposed to show
tell
off?
me? eatcobra@gmail.com.
Why don't you tell me?
I've got everything because listen, we got a lot of stuff over the course of a couple days, and I have it all compiled here. But there was a lot of shit.
I got some really cool gifts at MegaCon.
Yeah, so there was a lot.
same.
And I think I still need to go gather a couple things. So let me know, and don't have to send it in a super chat. You've sent enough tonight. Just email me.
No, super chat more.
No, don't super chat that because it'll be a
Super
spoiler.
chat more.
It'll be a spoiler.
Oh, okay.
Spoil it. Don't listen to. Don't
So
listen
just
to
send
Jeremy.
another super chat, but just don't type anything.
Fucking
What?
spoil it for everybody.
Why
Send
don't
another super
you
chat
tell
anyway.
Why don't you
me?
tell me? Why don't you spoil
tell
the
me?
entire thing?
Let's
Let
read a few more.
everybody see.
Craig in the morning with a $20 says, Christ is king, eat real food, lift heavy things, play retro games. I'm playing Ultima 7, the Black Gate right now.
Let's
Nice.
go. It's
Thank you,
Mike,
Craig,
the
in the
Black
morning.
Gay.
No.
Oh, sorry, I misread.
Dan,
Oh,
you hear those drones?
Thank you for
those
the
are an
$20. JB username with the $20 says, Kata built like he hit puberty at 6 years old and just stopped.
All right.
Thank you, JB username with the $20. Kata's too busy playing Marvel Rivals right now to be on camera.
Cap.
Thank you.
You.
What happened?
That was a
Who
good
said
one.
that? What happened? Hello?
Bragging rights?
I think we do bragging rights. Who wants to go first?
hang on. No, he wants me to go first, but I'm waiting for him to message me. That's why I said.
Hey.
Or
We're
just
all
talk-
waiting. Oh, here we are waiting on Jeremy.
I mean,
Here we
Beardo-
are. If only this
Beardo doesn't-
motherfucker was
one job,
prepared.
bro. God dang.
Beardo doesn't fucking listen to super chats for $300 fucking dollars.
Not a single listen.
It was Rumble.
given. Yeah, it was Rumble.
Come on, man. Here we go.
Still
Hayden
super-
Wayne.
It's still a
Whoa,
super chat.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow,
Still a super chat.
Hayden Wayne with the $50.
Oh,
Says, had a great time at MegaCon, Universal, and the Meetup. I look forward to it every year. And once again, it did not disappoint. Awesome to see so many people from the chat and hang out. See you guys next year. Thank you, Hayden
Hayden, I
Wayne
was-
with the
Oh.
Shout
50.
out Hayden.
Hayden, I didn't get a chance to hang out with you much at all. I think I saw you like twice, man. It was just a crazy night, man.
I did. I got to hang out with Hayden quite a bit.
He was rocking the IDOT hat. It was awesome. So it was good stuff.
Shout out to
Hayden's
Hayden.
cool, bro.
Hayden's cool, man. Hayden's cool. Thank you, Hayden,
yeah.
with the $50 super chat. You love to see it.
What does that
Blood?
mean? Love to see it. Like, why do you say that? Is that
What
like
do you
your,
mean
that's-
by
You
that?
love to see the support.
Yeah. Like, is it like your safe word when you can't think of something
Bullshit,
to say?
motherfucker. You say it all the time.
No, the
Leave him
safe word is
alone.
yeah, yeah.
Why was that so
Yeah, yeah.
aggressive?
Yeah.
I just don't like how Jeremy projects.
I mean, I was just asking
Yeah,
a
yeah.
question.
He projects, he attack.
Yeah, yeah. You love to
Any
see it.
snack.
Yeah, yeah.
It's because he fucked up my intro, is what it is.
Yeah,
I'm still bitter about it.
it's a real problem.
Press
Now,
you
now I look
inside
like an
that.
idiot.
I gave you a new meme to make money off of.
Yeah.
For me to make money off of?
Yeah, yeah. Tax.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay, well, for
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Tax.
Yeah, for you, brother. You're welcome.
Sorry about that.
Blood Bucket with the 10 says, Beardo, was great to meet you, as brief as it was, and X-Wing. Thanks for signing my daughter's revenge. I look forward to next year. I'll def be making the meetup that time. Great panel, and hail the 199.
Shout
Thank
out,
you,
bro.
Blood Bucket, for the $10.
yeah.
Shout out, man. It was good to meet you, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Give me a hell yeah. Give me a yeah, yeah.
SL1138 YouTube with a $10 says, Yo, X-Wing. He's not here. Says, it was awesome to meet you on Saturday, and you signed my daughter's revenge comic in that white pen. Today, I went to Culver's in your honor, buddy. Butterburger with your name on it. Hail.
Wow.
Thank you, YouTube.
Well, I'm sorry
Thank
that he
you for the
wasn't
10.
here to
Yeah.
accept that. Yeah.
I think I know who this was. I remember. He stopped X-Wing, and he was with his family. I believe this is him to sign it. Thank you for the $10, sir. We got Marmalin with the 10 says, you can tell the intro is AI because it said Beardo is on FNT next. Hold on. I'm not going to say anything. Thank you for the $10. Mr. Nuber Butter with
you
a
about- you about messed
$10.
that one up.
I just want to make sure I don't say something bad. Mr. Nuber Butter with a 10 says, if brain-eating zombies were real, would autistic brains be a delicacy? Would down brains be junk food? Yes. Thank you for the $10. All right. Are we doing bragging
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Absolutely.
We're doing it. All right. So,
Wait, I'm playing.
Damon, you're going to be very, very jealous of what I'm going to show. Okay.
Really?
You are going to be very jealous. This is from Sean Sora. Okay.
If you pull out a whale penis, I'm out, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's like, well, fuck, I'm not gonna show it now.
I have this.
all right.
Judo.
So here's the first thing I'm going to show right here. You ready for this one, Dan?
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Frogger's Adventures: The Rescue.
Yeah.
And it turns invisible.
Yeah.
Look at there. All right.
Damn,
Done.
complete inbox.
Yep. You are
Complete
done.
inbox.
It's over. This is the 3D one,
Very
right?
nice,
Isn't this the 3D one? I think
Bro,
this is the
get
3D
some
one.
fucking
so.
decent green screen,
Oh,
man.
bro. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Retard.
Yeah, your chroma key's fucking
God,
up.
you guys are fucking stupid. Okay. If I
We're
turn the
stupid.
fucking,
We're stupid.
We're stupid. Look
I
at your
turn-
fucking background.
if I turn the green screen on, it doesn't show up. You fucking retards. So because I'm showing shit off,
Well,
you see now?
explain that.
No, I don't have to explain anything.
it.
I don't
You
have to
have
explain
Dan
shit.
here. It needs to be
Explain.
explained.
Why don't
Oh,
you
is-
tell
is
Why
this-
don't you tell me
Okay.
why your
Retard?
background sucks?
You
Now-
tell me why your chroma key
Why
fucking
don't you
sucks.
explain to me why you're terrible with
Shut
technology?
up. Now, GameCube games are S tier, okay? They are
Yeah.
S tier. So
Yeah,
you will not
we
defeat
know.
that one.
It's an
at
original
all.
black label.
We have
too.
it.
Yeah,
we have
yeah.
GameCubes.
Yeah. Do you have any GameCube games? Show them off right now.
Yeah, I do. They're my.
Right now.
They're
Drum up.
fucking right over here in a
Go get
box,
it.
man.
Go get
I got
it.
about
Go get it.
1,000 of
No,
them.
you,
them
you
out.
have, you
Show
have
it to me.
I'm not gonna
hang
do
out
it.
with them in your pocket.
So I do have a
we
silver
win.
GameCube with the Game Boy plug-in on the bottom.
I do
We
have
win.
a couple GameCube.
I have
games
that too.
Now,
Yeah.
thank you, Sean. I really appreciate that. And I
Great
do.
Shout out.
I just wanted to double check because I had this and I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Why
this
does
is
he
what
go
Sean
off
was talking
screen?
about.
Mike?
Because I've got to go
Twilight-
get more shit.
Mike, why does he go off
Princess
screen,
for
man?
GameCube? You know why?
Trying
What's
to
he
look all
nervous about?
professional all of a sudden.
Why don't
with that
you tell me?
Why don't you
shitty
tell me why
green
I'm not on
screen.
screen?
Oh man.
This fucking guy, man.
I don't want the government to be able to triangulate where I am.
we're
based on the sunlight.
waiting.
Well,
All right. Next up.
Dan, what movie is that from?
I don't know. It's some meme.
Caddyshack.
Next up.
No.
Okay.
Never
we ready?
watched it.
Caddyshack.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Shady
Gotta
Cat.
see it.
All right.
Okay.
Next up.
There are
A
boobs
couple
in
of
that
people. A couple. They brought me. So they were at
You have
the.
to turn your camera on, brother.
I know, retard. They were at the meetup. They were at the meetup last year. They were at the meetup again this year, and this is pretty badass. Okay.
Hey, Jeremy, you got to turn your
Let's see
camera
it.
on, buddy.
You gotta see
A
it with the camera on.
Dale Earnhardt Intimidator hat.
Ooh,
Hell
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
nice.
Okay.
Dale Earnhardt.
awesome.
With the
Nice.
tag, yeah.
All right.
Brand new with the tag.
And a Chase authentic Tony Stewart jacket.
Wow.
Hey.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Depot.
Tony Stewart killed a guy.
No, he
Nice.
did not.
Wow.
No, he did not.
Damn.
This is fucking cool as shit right here.
That is cool. That is cool.
Nice.
So
All
yeah.
the white guys in the chat going crazy over
How come
that.
you're not
Damn
wearing it?
right. You're damn right.
aren't you wearing it,
listen,
man?
Listen,
Let's
listen.
go.
NASCAR started going downhill when Bubba Wallace showed up. All right, so your people's already ruining this shit, Kata. All right, so
He's not my people. He doesn't even count.
Yeah,
Hell
and then
yeah.
Michael Jordan showed up and fixed it
Short,
all.
gay, and black.
next
Can't
up, I've
relate to
shown
that
this off already, but someone did a 3D print eye dot for me.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Though.
Yep.
Is that the
price
one you
tag is really
walked
cool.
in
Yes.
the panel holding?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So many people have asked us about these, and so I think we're going
That's
to talk
nice,
to Rip
man.
us in and see if we can get some of these.
Many
made
people
up.
have asked
So-
me about this.
A lot of people, the good ones.
Thousands of people.
The good
asked
people
me.
have
Get one
asked.
of those. I've never seen one like
Very
that
big.
before.
Also,
Uh-huh.
GI Joe bitches.
Of
all right,
course.
the Royal
Of
Guard.
course.
The Royal Guard.
Yeah.
If you know anything about
It's
Cobra La,
invisible.
if you know anything about Cobra La. So, but yeah, those are just some of the things that I've gotten. Some of the other stuff I haven't
Jeremy's
even.
struggling.
Some of the other things I haven't even unpacked yet. But yeah, man.
Why not?
Because I'm a
Why
grown
don't
ass
you
man.
tell me?
See, will it show up if I do this? See, it probably does that way.
Probably
But see,
not,
yeah,
just-
it throws it
Get
all
some
off.
reflection.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should, I don't know, fix your
right.
fucking camera.
Nah, fuck that. All right, go ahead, Beardo. What are you doing?
Beardo.
All right, Krista, you're up.
Me?
Yeah, we skipped Beardo.
Well,
Let's go.
all right then.
Fuck him.
We're just gonna get the ladies out of the way. All right. Okay.
Ladies,
Yeah.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go now? Or do you want to?
I don't mind. I do want to start off by saying, like, I want to thank like the lovely couple that gave me this hand crocheted
Oh yes.
Among
Aw.
Us with the Mario hat on top. I felt so
That's
bad
nice.
because I wasn't meant to be at the con that day. I was only there to drop something off because I had a car parked on a timer. So I had to leave and rush. And they were like, oh my God, Chris, you're here. Like, here's a gift for you. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. And I felt bad that I rushed, but I love this. Thank you so much. You know who you are. And I really appreciate it. Okay, so I got this at the convention and I'm so glad that I did because when I spotted them, I wanted it so bad. And then I saw the price and I'm like, you could stay right there. But then I went home and I'm like, dang, I really just should have got them. But then I went back the next day and I was like, you know what? Birthday gift. I'm going to spoil myself and just get it. So we all know the Nintendo 64 controller,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
the purple
look at that.
see-through
Hell
trim.
yeah.
Yeah,
Parent one, right?
Mhm.
Now, this is the one that I grew up with as
Yep.
a kid. I got this when I was 4 years old. So now I have the Switch 2, which I love and play on often. And look what I got.
Let's
I saw
go.
that.
Oh,
That's cool.
Those are
Like-
fucking
So-
rad.
Custom.
So, Krista, did you do that yourself or did you have
No.
it done for you?
These are custom made. There's no way I could do it myself. Like, I don't even know what I'd be doing because, you know, woman. But
Woman.
yeah.
Oh, so you bought
made.
those complete. You didn't
Yeah.
send in your Switch to get them done. You bought
Nope.
those extra.
Bought them
Yeah.
just like that. And
That's
there was
awesome.
enough.
And it's like
That's cool.
unofficial. Someone made
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's
That's
really
awesome.
Nintendo, don't
did-
sue her, please.
They won't. You listen, I'm the future president of the United States of Nintendo. Like, they won't.
Yeah.
They already know who I am.
Yeah. You know who I am? I'm your future boss.
And my balloon.
Yeah.
So my birthday tomorrow.
And she has a Christmas tree in
Manana.
March.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's
What does manana mean? Is that happy birthday?
Manana is tomorrow in Spanish.
Does that mean happy birthday in Spanish?
No, Feliz cumpleaños is happy
Feliz
birthday.
cumpleaños.
like how
I
that
don't
came
give a
out. I
fuck
don't-
what anything means anywhere else. We're in America.
Krista,
Shut the fuck
keep
up.
going.
Mike asked a question. I was just answering it.
Yeah, I'm kind
guys
We do have
interrupted
Spanish.
Krista.
We have Spanish-speaking viewers.
I kind of regret that I know
Do
more
we?
Spanish now. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I
I mean we
don't
have a
care.
few.
I don't care.
Christmas
you
tree
tell
is
me
because
This
what
is
it
I
an
have-
American chat. And here
You
we're
guys
going to
made
speak
Krista
American.
sad.
I'm okay. No, the Christmas tree is there because I have like video game ornaments, and so
I know.
kinda-
I just
it's
like
a
to point
seasonal
it out.
tree.
it is.
Yeah. Also,
seasonal
It makes
tree.
me
like,
happy.
you know what? She's
Reminds her
already
of
ready
Canada.
for Christmas.
It
What's
reminds me of
if the
Christmas.
tree was black.
See,
you know,
Chris
you
is too
could
nice to say it, but like,
decorate
why do you
it
have a
or
Christmas
whatever.
I
tree?
was so
Because
close to getting
fuck
a
you,
black
that's
tree.
why.
Because
I
fuck you,
can do
that's
whatever
why.
I want. I'm in America. And
I'm
not
allowed.
a real patriot, and I set
I'm
up my
allowed.
tree in the beginning
what I
of
want.
January.
So, Chris, you got anything else?
This was my bragging rights, but I did get a lot of other stuff from people that I want to thank. Thank you. I shelved them. I have from RJ. I have the popcorn bucket
Nice.
Yoshi
Yep.
that is already sold out because the movie drops soon. I know
Are you
Cam.
excited for that? Excited for the movie? That was a rhetorical question.
You're asking, even with sarcasm, I can't be serious.
Her face was like, "Did you just ask me that stupid
I'm
question?"
You hit you
offended.
with
You just asked me that really stupid question, Jeremy.
She's
Yeah.
like, "I'm done. I have to leave. I can't stay here anymore."
Yeah.
I respect
But overall, so you're happy with the Switch Joy-Cons, though, the custom Switch Joy-Cons?
Yeah, and
They're sick.
I was debating because there was another kind that I wanted to, and it was Kirby. It was Kirby themed. They were pink. I love pink, but I mean, I gotta go retro.
Yeah.
I was like, dang, I grew up with this one, and now I have that. It's just so fitting. So
Yeah, your Twitter, you posted those on Twitter. It had a ton of
yeah,
likes.
I had people asking me if I did it myself. Where can I get those? And
Was it Etsy?
no, this was at the con, at the convention.
Oh, you bought them at the con.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because,
Okay,
this guy
perfect.
had a very small booth. It was easy to miss. And luckily I found it. And he had Switch 1 Joy-Cons that were custom and some Switch 2s. And I was looking at the Switch 2s and I was like, They're so expensive though. But then I went back. And thank God, because these are awesome. I'm so glad I got these.
Good stuff.
They look really cool.
Yeah, thanks.
Good job, Krista. All right, who else? Who's got anything? Anybody else? ABF, you got anything?
I got some stuff.
I got a few things.
I have some stuff. For the
Whoever wants to go.
ABF
I
can go
have bragging
first.
rights too.
Yeah.
Well, first off, we were walking and Jess just started screaming Freyrin. And
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Let's see here.
I'm actually legitimately jealous because her voice actor was there, and I almost
That's awesome.
and she picks up the box, and the guy could have said any price, but he said $40, and we had to get it. So
Hell yeah.
That's
good
pretty
for 40.
awesome.
That's really good.
Yo,
Yeah.
that's sick.
and then
Shout
back
out
there
Freyrin.
is my copy of Black Ops, and
Okay.
Beardo's gonna like this.
Black Ops 1, I'll sign it for you.
Black Ops 1 for the 360.
I worked on
Here's
it.
the
I'll sign it for
Xbox
you.
Series X.
Do you hear that?
And, Jeremy forced me to buy this, and then we never played. We never played.
Shout out.
So did you actually work on Black Ops 1?
Yes, I worked on Black Ops 1. Look, I worked on Black Ops 1. Just go to the credits. You'll see me in QA.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
By the
that's
way,
awesome.
speaking of Black Ops 1, the other day I was in my living room and my kid comes up to me and goes, "Dad, I'm kind of sick of some of these kid games. I want to play Call of Duty." And I go, "Well, I have a couple Call of Duty saved." And he goes, "All right." And I was like, "You pick one, you can play it." And you know what he picks? Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
He's playing through the
That's the good
campaign,
one.
And dude, he's so like, dude, he was like the other day or yesterday, he was going, "The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?" And I was like, "What do they mean?" Yeah, dude, I was so excited.
Black
So, yeah,
Ops
you've been
1
playing
is
Black Ops
still the king. It's still the king.
Dude,
It's
that
my
river
favorite.
mission is so good, dude.
It's good.
When they-
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone keep asking me, what are the Viets talking about? I'm like, I'm not, I'm Chinese. Stop asking me.
Yeah, man.
What else you
But
got, AB?
the biggest thing from the con, and as they were framing this and putting it together, I felt like it was like stolen merchandise, and the guy's like trying to tell me all these Alec Baldwin facts as he's like putting it in the frame, and I'm just like, dude, hurry up! Like, I need to get out of here with this because I did
Before he
something
finds out
bad,
who I am.
and I need to run away.
All of a
So
sudden, yeah, you hear Alec Baldwin goes, "Hey, you!" And he's like,
yeah.
"Oh, dude."
And
that
also,
guy?
right after, Jess, I had to go find Jess again. She was over at the MegaCon, she was over at the Ripiverse booth, and I have it turned around, and I walk up, and I think Riskit was there. He's like, "Did you do it?" And I turned it around, and everybody's being so loud. They act like the Ripiverse booth like kicked us out of the con. Basically, they're like, "Get out of here! You guys are making too much noise."
It's so good, dude.
That's
I
awesome, bro.
couldn't believe it when I saw it, man. I'm like, that's the greatest thing ever. So,
Yep.
nice job, sir. Nice job. All right, who's next?
I'll go next.
All right. Yeah.
I'll go, but mine's MegaCon related. I'll go.
That's all I said, no, I guess I won't go. Fuck me, I guess.
Mike, you can go.
Dang.
You can
No,
go,
it's
Mike.
fine. It's just fucking.
Did I? I wasn't trying to be mean.
No, it's all right. You just
wanna
left
go?
and
You can go,
pooped, and then you came back and you just kicked me off the.
Well, I had
bragging
to.
rights.
I had to grab some. I have so much stuff. One thing I wanted to brag about is how cool Geeks and Gamers went all out this year. We had these special Geeks and Gamers
Yes.
lanyards. The lanyards with the Geeks and Gamers staff passes. These were really cool that we did this year. Love these. I have a few. So this is one I picked up on my own. This is a Todd McFarlane. I bought this. Todd McFarlane, but it's like a modern
Oh,
first appearance Batman with the purple gloves.
nice.
So this is sick. It was $5, and I'm like, I have to fucking buy this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna add it
Yeah.
to the collection back there. But this is sick. I like the first appearance purple gloves, but it's like a more modern take on it. This was really cool. The next one is a gag gift from Risk It for the Biscuit.
Oh.
It is a straightened banana. It is a straightened banana, but look at this.
What?
You can fit that in your mouth.
True.
That's huge.
Okay.
It is a very straightened banana
What are you gonna do with that?
from Risk
what
It
he's
for the
gonna do.
Biscuit.
Watch where you point
I'm
that
probably going to throw it away after
Watch
this.
where you point that.
I'm probably gonna.
I'll probably throw it in my closet. And
Record. That's what he's
it's just going to collect dust.
Closet.
But,
Disrespect, Risk It?
Yo. At least use it once.
but
I
anyways,
wouldn't
awesome.
disrespect the guy that gives you that to me. I'd be scared.
This one is from Tommy Halter, Irish Whips and Arm Drags. He gave me an entire box of Japanese Pokemon cards that I opened up, and I opened one pack. I'm going to open up the rest on my Saturday show.
Nice.
But it's got like 50.
Whoa.
It's got like 50 packs in here.
Japanese ones are more expensive than the American ones, so
I'm gonna open all of these on my Saturday show, but a Japanese full pack of Pokemon cards. That was
Don't you
really
feel like
freaking
having?
cool.
Don't you feel like having some of them unopened, like maybe 2 or 3?
I'm probably just gonna open all of them.
It's Korean, but he doesn't.
it's Korean. There's a circles, right? There's circles, right?
Is
The
it
words?
Korean?
That's Korean.
Okay, it's Korean.
They're basically the same thing.
So he said his dad went to Japan and he picked him up, his father. So this is just what I've been told. But anyways, foreign
Looks
Pokemon
Korean
cards.
to me.
Really cool.
Foreign.
Thundarius gifted me a green Dragon Zord Pokeball.
Green Dragon.
Hell yeah.
So it's Tommy Oliver Dragon Zord Pokeball. So it's pretty cool. It opens. You can
What
put
a
something in here.
crossover.
So this
Nice.
is cool. Yeah, this is freaking. This is
What kind of
freaking sick.
Pokemon was the Green Ranger gonna have?
What would he have? He would have a shiny Dragonite.
Ah,
He'd have a shiny Dragonite because it's green.
makes sense.
Or
Mike-
Rayquaza.
One of the coolest gifts I got this weekend is from Brimstone. Brimstone gave me a Batman comic, Nightfall, signed by Chuck Dixon.
Let's go, bro.
In the
Nightfall number
plastic.
11, one of the most iconic comics right there.
Yep, Nightfall number 11. He took this from his own inventory. This is something he owned. He didn't buy it at the con. He took it from his own inventory, brought it with me in mind, had Chuck Dixon sign. It says, to Beardo, best bat wishes from Chuck Dixon.
That's awesome.
So,
That's awesome, man.
Shout out to Brimstone for this
That's
gift.
beautiful.
Nice.
This is very generous. So thank you,
Yes,
Brimstone,
that's insane.
That's
for
a
this.
dinosaur in it.
Absolutely, man.
So that's it. That's my bragging
stuff.
rights.
Good
Nice.
stuff.
Yeah, man.
All right, yeah, I got a couple things I want to show off. First off, this is from my creative arsenal. This is the smallest thing I got, but it's pretty rad. It's a blue shell. I don't know if you can see. It says
Very
"fuck
cool.
you" on it. I was like, she's like, yeah. Every time I watch you play Mario Kart, I hear you scream this out. Especially when you're in first place, you get hit by a blue shell. So
Put
yeah.
the palm of your hand behind it and
Shut the fuck up, Dan. Don't tell me what to do.
Just
with
trying
my
to
life.
fucking help you,
I
Black
don't
man.
have
Good makeup.
autofocus on, Dan, because I show this coin off a lot. But it's right next to my coin now. So yeah,
I
shout out
overdid it.
to my
I'm
creative
sorry.
arsenal. And to Brimstone, we'll keep throwing that on him. He gifted me. We were talking about comics on a stream the other day, and he said he had this from a year ago. He gifted me. It's called Amalgam number 1,
nice.
Doctor Strange Fate, and it was
Wow.
a limited run of DC Marvel
Oh, it's a
crossover.
combo.
That's cool.
That's
yeah.
badass.
Yeah, there's some really cool ones in there, like Batman, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and stuff. But this is we were talking about Doctor Strange and Doctor Fate, so yeah, shout out
It's like
to Brimstone.
it's like the Batman Wolverine crossover.
Yes, yeah, that was from the same collection. So yeah, shout
That's
out to
super
Brimstone.
cool.
I'm really excited to read this. We talked a lot about comics recently, and I've been wanting to get into more. So that was really cool. This is something I picked up myself a while ago, but I was reading it while I was at the con. I picked up The Last Ronin, and I've been reading through this.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
I finished book 1 already, and this is one of my favorite comics like ever. This is so good, dude. Like, so shout out. The Last Ronin is awesome. I got a couple other comics. I got a lot of comic book stuff. I stole this from the Ripaverse booth because
I'm glad
it was
you
important
clarified.
Hell
I had to steal something while I was at the con, so I stole myself a year 1 through 3 omnibus.
You stole the omnibus?
I stole the omnibus. I
You
said, "Yo,
did?
what's in that box?" And Carol said, "The omnibuses." And I said, "All right, cool."
It's
and I reached
black
in,
on black
I
crime.
grabbed it, and I took off, and I just ran out of the con.
Lucky.
Ripper
No
chased
cop's
me a
gonna
little
get-
bit.
he's not gonna get in
He-
trouble
but
for
he-
that.
But he couldn't catch me. I got away. Shout out, because I said, "There's a black man chasing me," and he took off and he went back to the booth. But yeah. The omnibus, you could hold it in one hand. It's pretty wild. I didn't think that was possible, but it is.
Oh, you're really strong, man.
Yeah, well, it is heavy as shit, and it made my bag significantly heavier.
Your bag.
Yeah, I brought 2 bags just in
Is that
case.
prison lingo?
Oh,
This showed up to me the day
Prison
I
bag.
was about to walk out the door to go to the con. I was about to get on my plane. My neighbor shows up and they say, "Hey, this got delivered to our house by mistake." But as I was walking out the door, I got my copy of The Daughter's Revenge.
Nice.
I read this just before coming to the con, and I just got to shout out Jay and X-Wing, and Dreaded Dinosaur. You guys killed it, dude. This is a really fucking good comic. If you like pirates, you like adventure stories, like, dude, you guys got to go pick this up. I'm no joke. This is an awesome book. They killed it. I cannot wait for the next story to come out. So shout out to Jay. That was awesome. All right, then the last 2. This is from Sissy. This is actually wood burn. This is not painted.
Ah.
Love making
This is actually blood splatter. Yeah, and then she put like the day and when I played Outlast. Yeah. So this is gonna be a permanent fixture in my background now.
That's awesome.
is
cool.
amazing.
That's cool, Mike.
Take the house
All right,
home.
and then
cool,
last
man.
thing, this was topical, but yeah. Carolyn and Metal Slave conspired against me, and they actually gave me this at the con. Mickey Shark, and I had to.
Oh, this makes sense now.
Yeah, I had to dress for the occasion. So shout out to Metal Slave and Kara. This was an awesome gift. I was really excited
Heck
for this.
yeah.
So now he's
awesome,
sitting there on my
man.
desk.
Listen.
Crocheting.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Awesome.
undeniable that it has to be mentioned that nobody else has this, like, this community, this, like, this is crazy, man.
Dude,
like,
it
We have
was
the best
nuts.
community.
it's insane. Like, you guys traveling here, bringing stuff for everybody. It's really, man, there's nothing else like it. So again, this is, you know who won bragging rights? The people, because
people.
you know, like,
the people.
the people. But it absolutely is insane.
All of
man,
us
so.
win because we have you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's the thought of it, too, man. Like, these aren't just random, like, I got you a thing. It was like they listen and they remember stuff. And, yeah, it's awesome. This is the best community ever. So.
Yeah, I really
Great
appreciate their autism because they remember
Yes.
everything. So.
Absolutely. Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Hey, Jeremy, they're like, Jeremy, you remember back 4 years ago you said this? I'm like, I can't remember my last stream.
Yeah.
So I don't
like, no, I
remember.
don't remember that. I Am Vatlaw actually has a notebook with like some of the wildest things that I've ever said, and it sounds like a crazy person because I don't remember saying any of those things. I'm like, if I heard a person on the street say this to me, I would call the cops. Like,
There.
yeah. So
All right,
yeah,
who
shout out.
else?
All right, I'll go before Dan because
Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
I got to give a shout out to Krista for this one, and I think Beardo will enjoy these.
Oh.
Okay.
Of course, you guys probably seen this already.
I knew
Yes.
it. I
you
knew
guys
you
supposed-
show it.
All right, so you
Wow,
probably
wow.
guys have seen this already. So these are in fact.
Oh,
not
those are her
boobs.
legs.
Okay, I was about to
Oh,
say.
her legs.
These are
Yes.
legs.
Because
These
it
are
was a little
legs.
blurry for a second.
All right, these are
I don't think I
legs,
want to
okay.
full screen that.
Give him a
So-
full
Now,
screen.
okay, the next one it was sold out for like 2 weeks, and then it went and had one more stock left, and it's perfect size for me. So this is a Sandy Gast.
Aww.
Wow.
Cool.
It
No.
looks a little bit used
No.
already.
No,
It's
It's slightly used, so if anyone wants to
Yeah.
buy it, it's up for grabs.
He's right.
Slightly
Take him
used.
away, officers. He's right there.
Does it go in the washing machine?
It does.
Oh.
With it's very crusty and clouded up, so it probably break, you know. But other than that, if you guys want the Sandy Gas, I was able to get it. But
Beautiful.
He's right there, officers.
You guys got that Pokemon.
Freaking funny as
Yeah.
hell, man.
That's
Holy
yeah,
crap.
I got both of them.
Man, that's great.
That's good stuff.
That's it.
good stuff.
I don't.
in-
Yeah.
All right, man. Let's see.
Fantastic. Okay, I gotta start this by telling you guys about how you go into the retro hobby. You know, when you start craving playing something old on an emulator, and then maybe you get a small CRT like Krista and a VHS player, but then it's a never-ending addiction, right? Until you get to a point that your family and friends start getting worried about you. And I think I'm starting to get to that point because I'm gonna show you now my bragging rights. Share screen.
Oh,
No, I cannot show physically here. I have
Okay.
to share my screen.
It's on his
Okay.
Twitter.
I'm sharing.
yeah.
I'm sharing.
All right, here we go.
This is what I
That
It
is
is a
awesome.
61-inch CRT,
Hell yeah.
it's rear projection. So the way the technology works is really cool. People were asking me on Twitter. It actually has 3 CRT tubes inside it. Those are for each color, red, green, and blue, and then they project into a bigger screen. So there's a projector inside that projects a bigger image on that screen. And it gives, because it would be like unfeasible if it was a 1-tube CRT. It would be like, it would weigh like a ton, literally.
Yeah.
And I recorded a little video here.
You look so happy in the photo.
I am.
Pain, humiliation.
Here you go.
What's up, guys? This is for bragging rights.
Can you guys hear it?
Tonight
Yeah.
on
Yes.
CNME. I got a huge ass CRT for my retro setup, and let me turn the camera. I put this
Hell yeah.
Crash one for the PlayStation here.
Just as
on
a
top of
reference.
it,
Yeah.
just so you guys can see, just so you guys can have a reference of the size of this thing. It's
Buttons.
a Sony, which is one of the best brands
Best
for
brand.
CRTs, and
That is so cool.
let me see if I can do this with one hand.
Yo, and the other retro stuff
Real
in the
quick.
back too.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, it's cool.
Open.
Look at the size of the PS1 here too.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Really?
Let's go. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Oh, let me turn off the lights. Yes. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm getting a little turned on, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fully
Can't
erect
wait.
right now. Sharp costume.
Ah,
Oh my gosh.
that's
Yep, I'm
a look
fully
at that.
erect. Yep.
I'm bricked
come
up right
on.
now, bro.
Look,
I'm
come
not gonna lie.
on.
So great.
Come on. Format desk. I was waiting for the other part.
But there's another. Look. Here we go. Blue balls, man.
Yeah.
How many takes was it?
Just two.
Come on.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
There you go, man. That's
Legendary.
Oh.
Legendary,
childhood dream coming true.
That's so.
So
cool.
Dan, I'm gonna have to warn you about something, buddy.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
my God.
You're not prepared for what's about to happen. But now that you own that, women are gonna be throwing themselves at you.
Yeah, let's go.
Like you're not gonna be able to handle all the women that are gonna be after you. And this will be the first time you've ever dealt with this. But
Maybe-
you know,
Younger
yeah.
ones.
Dan,
for
what
my
you
DM,
need to get, Dan, to complete the
appreciate it.
collection, you need to
Yes.
get Space Invaders X
Yes.
Yeah.
For the PS1, right?
I
for the
respect that.
PlayStation
Yeah.
1.
Let's go.
Space Invaders
Yeah.
X, man.
So wouldn't
man.
it be cool to have a stream like filming the screen, like
Yes.
just direct capturing with a camera the screen of that CRT? I think that would be super cool. to do
That'd
something
be really
like
cool.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's cool,
Um,
man. Super good stuff right there with
I
Braggart
actually have
Rights.
one more thing that I want to show.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Because we were talking about Pokemon, it just reminded me because I had to go hide it somewhere special. But I did get the 30th anniversary of Pikachu collecting from Japan.
Hey.
Pikachu.
Yeah, I
That
got
is
it at
awesome.
the convention. So I was walking the floor. This is when we got there on Thursday. And I was able to get him before they opened the con. And there was only 5 left. The guy told me that he had them overnight from Japan. They shipped them overnight. So when I got him, he's so chunky. I know, look. So when I got him, when I brought him back to the booth, Sevi was like, "Where did you get that?" So I brought her with me, and she bought one. Then we came back, and Carolyn was like, "Where did you get that?" So then we got her to go get one. I was like telling the guy, I was like, "Man, you want to give me like a discount or something?" I'm like, we're all buying these Pikachus, but I'm so glad I got the chunky 30th anniversary Pikachu black and white from Japan.
There we go. Good
So
stuff.
cool.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. We got to start, we got to start getting maybe a sponsor for Bragging Rights every week. Like, hey, Bragging Rights sponsored by,
Look, I got this Pepsi.
Yeah, So, no. I'm just saying, like, the segment is sponsored by, and we have a sponsor pay for, their logo to be in the top of the screen. By the way, really appreciate all the support on Rumble because talking to Rumble again. Just saying. Conversations have started up again, so we'll see what happens. I am not involved in those conversations because last time I fucked it up because I was a dick to them. So I am not having the conversations this time. I'm letting someone else do it. So we'll see what happens. So it's like I'm not having the conversation.
We will talk to them if that guy Jeremy is not here.
No, it's not them. I'm the one that decided to take myself out of it. I'm like, last time I fucked up. So let's just you guys handle it, So yeah, that was not very good negotiations on my part to tell them.
I respect the self-awareness.
Very much so. Look, there's if I'm anything, I'm self-aware. That's about all I got going for me. So, but great job, everybody, for Bragging Rights. That's really cool. I know, Krista, you got to get out of here. So, what do you got going on, Krista?
Celebrating my birthday tomorrow. And
are you gonna stream or something?
No, Krista, don't do that no more. No, no, I'm gonna spend the day with friends and just have a good time. And and enjoy the stuff I got, at MegaCon and stuff. So, yeah.
All right, Krista.
Thank you all so much. And have a good rest of the show. Yeah.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
chat. Bye, guys.
Happy birthday. Bye.
All right. Well,
can we talk about Better Call Saul now that you left?
Yes.
Well, okay. So I've only seen Better Call Saul one time, and I don't remember much about it.
I'm not saying I don't care. To be here.
I don't care if you had.
I'll be back in a little bit. Don't talk about that.
Okay, I don't care if we talk about it. I'm just saying, like, I'm not brushed up on it too much because I've watched Breaking Bad recently, so that's why I'm really kind of plugged into Breaking Bad. So I want to rewatch Better Call Saul. ABF, have you seen Better Call Saul?
Just the first season.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And then the main actor, I forget his name. He got kind of political, and I just never.
Bob Odenkirk.
Really?
Yeah, I never.
I didn't even know he ever got political. I didn't even know that. So.
Yeah, no, he did videos for the Biden campaign.
I didn't even know that. Maybe I did, and I just don't remember. So
Just blacked it out.
Yeah. That's interesting because Better Call Saul is surprisingly unwoke.
It's really good.
Yeah,
the first season was really good.
For like something that ended in 2022, it's like they kept that stuff out. It's kind of incredible.
Since we're waiting on Mike to get back, if you want to talk about something that is not woke, that's currently in theaters right now, I would point everybody to Project Hail Mary. I actually put my review of Project Hail Mary over on Criticlist. Right now, Project Hail Mary has an 87 on Criticlist. I gave it a 70. So I basically said this movie is getting an insane amount of hype. I've heard people going crazy over it. I went into it pretty blind, not knowing a lot about it, not familiar with the book it was based off of. Overall, I enjoyed it. Clearly, I don't like it as much as everyone else, but I'm glad it's hitting for the majority of people. Undeniably, strongest point in this film is the relationship between Grace and Rocky. It makes the movie for me. As I said, I'm not familiar with the book, but watching the movie, it makes me feel like there's so much more to this story that we did not get in the movie. To be fair, that's expected with an adaptation. But even then, blah, blah, blah. But I say with that said, I'm not sure how anyone could hate this movie. It works on many levels. It's family friendly. It's very inspiring, and it has a lot of heart. Even with my issues, I still highly recommend it. This movie, I don't know how anybody could dislike it. I don't understand it. Going in this movie, if you walk out of this movie just being like, I don't like this movie, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. It is a solid movie. It just is. It's a very good. Now, a lot of people are loving this fucking movie. It's really good, and it's doing great at the box office. So I definitely recommend it. Family friendly, lots of heart. It's just got good. It's a movie you're like, I just want this movie to do well. There's no wokeness in this movie. None.
What's it about? Do a very quick.
Sum it up. It's based on. Okay, well, I'll keep it very vague. It's based on the book Project Hail Mary, and
Never heard of it.
It's not that old of a book. If I'm not
the author
mistaken.
from The Martian.
Oh yeah. So
but
I
do know that. But that's about it.
It's essentially in the most vague terms. It's the world is coming to an end, and they're having to travel through space and go through a journey.
Sci-fi.
So it's really good. It's really good.
Keep hearing it's very good. I was gonna go see it tomorrow.
Yeah, I recommend it to everybody. Even though I don't like it as much as everybody else, I definitely recommend the movie. I just cannot see how anybody can just be like, this movie sucks. You're retarded if you say that, because it's just a solid movie. So, yeah, Drinker interviewed the guy, the author of the book today, right? Is that what it was? I think Drinker had him on his channel today, if I'm not mistaken. So, but
that's awesome, man. I've seen a lot of mainstream people talking to the Drinker. It's awesome to see some people from our space crossing over. Like normies, people in the mainstream.
So basically, Interstellar, it's nothing like Interstellar. I heard a lot of people try to say that. It's literally nothing like Interstellar. Like, and I don't mean that negatively. It's just they are drastically different movies. Like this movie, like another thing that like there's some comedy in it, and it's not bad. It's not like MCU bullshit comedy, but some of the comedy feels a little kind of like forced a little bit, and I'm just like, but yeah, and yeah, it's just drastically different from
Benology agrees with you in the chat, Jeremy.
Yeah, I think I think everyone would agree with it. They're just completely different movies. But yeah, go see it if you're interested. I highly recommend it. So
good shit, man.
Now I guess just because I don't like it as much as everyone else, I'm supposed to call it overrated because that's what the fucking internet does. But it's not. It's rated exactly where it should
overglazed.
be. Yeah. Oh my God, dude.
Not
Fucking
even
people.
that good for real.
People need their opinions. People need their opinions validated back to them. And if they don't have valid, they're like, it's overrated. And it's like, no, you just don't agree with everybody. Like, how do you determine if something's overrated? Like, what does that even mean? Too many people like it? How do you change that? Do you just one by one just work on each person as like, we're gonna get your opinion dialed back, and I'm gonna get it rated properly?
It's a fad. It's a trend, man.
It's retarded.
It's like a haircut.
Overrated is for sports. Aaron Rodgers is overrated.
Okay, that's not true.
Yeah.
No, it ain't, brother.
Dude, when he was on top of his game, they kept saying he was the greatest quarterback of all time. That's never been the case.
No, he was never the greatest quarterback of all time, but he's fucking best at the time. When he was at the top, he was.
He was never better than Tom Brady.
Saying at the time, he was.
No.
Okay, so
no.
This is why you're not on Sports Wars.
No.
I'm sure the chat's very interested.
He was never better than Tom Brady at any point in his career.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He never was.
Tom Brady's the GOAT, but there was a point where Aaron Rodgers was the best in the fucking league. And there's no fucking denying that.
Is that the time when he had a 15-1 team and couldn't win one game in the playoffs? Was he better than Brady?
Yeah, and guess who won the Super Bowl that year?
Who?
The New York Football Giants.
Yeah, you remember that.
You're damn fucking right. I do remember that.
Far between.
I do remember that. He's got 4 league MVPs, okay?
Oh, really?
There was a time when Aaron Rodgers was the best, okay?
Well, either way.
And I'm not an Aaron Rodgers fan, but I'm willing to give respect where respect is due.
Where the fuck is Epic Mike?
Anyways.
He's like, I want to talk about Better Call Saul.
Let's talk about it so bad.
ABF, tell them what you got going on your channel. Tell them a little bit about your channel and the GCA.
Well, we actually started the GCA after going to the MegaCon, was it 2023?
I think so, right? Yeah.
I think the first person I met there, and he just helped me drive around, was Nagernal. And he's been kind of like the center of the whole thing, bringing all these people in. And we started a podcast. We turned the camera on. First ones were super cringe. I don't recommend watching any of those. And
I remember first, like when I first would see Nagernal's name, I'm like, can I say that? What is that? Nagernal's a wild man. When he's partying, he's a wild man. So he's out of control.
He is. In fact, we always joke that he's super low energy on stream because when the camera's on him, he's just like, hi.
Yeah.
Was that your intro?
Dude,
he's like,
bro, Nagernal at Red Coconut, dude's just like partying, just like, man, he's out of control in a good way. So
in a good way.
But yeah, no, we were talking about a lot of different things, mostly pop culture and a little bit of video games over on the GCA. And I wanted to talk about video games all the time. And they're like, we can't talk about video games that much. So I started my own stream where we go over video games. And I also made a gaming channel recently. And I think that video games are going to, I saw the trend of what was happening to Hollywood, and I just wanted to talk about it to, prevent it from happening to my favorite thing.
That's exactly, with me, I mean, I haven't been making a lot of Hollywood videos because of just, different reasons, focus on politics. But I mean, I do want to, I think in our sphere, there's not a lot of people that focus on video games as much. There's a lot of focus on Hollywood entertainment, and it's necessary to focus on that shit. But I'm like covering video games, making, good video games with well edited video stuff. So I'm obviously going to be moving in that direction.
How crazy is that, right? So
yeah.
Probably this show is the most video game related thing that we
in
have
the sphere.
In the community.
Yeah. So
I like to cover stuff like, what people like to call friend slop over on Steam. Those are some of my favorite games because I get to play with my friends and the GCA and stuff like that, because we have a Discord. People just want to play games once in a while, and we organize that. And we play these indie games that feels like they have more heart than the AAA games.
Good stuff, man. Well, the links are in the chat if anybody's interested to check those out. And again, I think ABF's a classic example of for the longest, he was just known as a guy in the chat that would come in there and just drop bombs. And now he's doing his own thing. He's got his own channel. He got break off channels. He's hooking up with chicks and marrying them from the chat. So.
Yeah. ABF, remember that account of Alec Baldwin's anus? I'm glad you don't use that anymore.
So, funny story with that, actually. So after the whole con thing, I searched myself on Twitter to make sure that Alec Baldwin wasn't on Twitter and getting tagged left and right, which doesn't seem like he is, by the way. But you know what account popped up when I typed in Alec Baldwin? I found Alec Baldwin's anus again, and the picture's still there. It's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Man.
Mike!
There's the wild man himself right there. And we just hit 1,300 on the GCA. There we go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. Good stuff. Mike, Dan has been begging for you, okay?
Dude decides to go take a shit
until you returned.
Yeah, okay. If anybody wants to take a quick break, we're going to spend about 5 or 10 minutes talking about Better Call Saul. So if anybody
Do you
has
have a spoiler graphic or banner that you can put on the screen so people can mute and not leave the stream?
No.
No, fuck you.
I can work on one. Hang on.
I could have sworn you had
Real
one.
quick while you're doing, I'm going to read these Rumble rants before I forget.
Type it in
Okay.
Dan Vicious for 5 says, for bragging rights, I just got Superman 158 and Disney's Brer Rabbit and the baby book with a 7-inch vinyl. I don't want to read what that, I can't say that the rest of what that book is or else we'll get in trouble. So congratulations on that book. Dan Vicious for 1. Old friend Nathaniel worked for Raven on the Black Ops games. Oh, maybe he also knew Phil. Phil, do you know a guy named Nathaniel? Were you guys poop pals?
Poop pals?
Poop pals.
No, I'm not sure. Nathaniel could be the guy who got fired for jerking in the stalls.
That was Phil.
There you go.
That was not me.
Phil got fired for jerking it in the stalls.
What?
At
No,
Raven,
they would have hired me back. What are you talking about?
I respect
Bald Pirate. Phil, I'm reading Rumble Rat. Shut the fuck up. Bald Pirate for 10. About fucking time, Jeremy. Thank you for keeping the Rumble door open. There's a lack of pop culture commentary on here, and you guys are a perfect vacuum filler. Yeah, we're pretty awesome, and we actually, if we go over there, we're actually going to give a shit about it and not,
By the way, there are over 1,500 votes on that poll from earlier. 61% have voted for the cruise.
Damn.
That's a lot of good feedback right there.
That's a lot of good
now,
feedback.
Just everybody knows, the goal is, let me clarify this. I think our goal is to get 100 cabins between now and just 100 cabins for this first trip sold. That's all we want. It's 100 cabins. You think ABF will buy all 100? for everybody. So you know,
something
I
like
just did the math. That's like 900 something people that clicked on the cruise.
Yep.
Right.
So yeah. So that's good. Again, I think we can get 100. I think we can get 100 out of that. I mean, because everybody's voting. It's not 100% of the people that's going to support it. You know what I mean? But you can guess like 30 to 40% of the people is possible, something like that. So
yeah,
it's plausible.
I mean, like I mean, typically you could assume that like you said, 15 to 20% is like a low end that are gonna. I mean, and this community is different because this community isn't like they actually go to these events and we have actual actionable numbers for stuff, you know, so which is awesome.
Yeah, it will not be a Carnival cruise, just so you're aware.
Good.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going.
It would not be a Carnival cruise.
Yeah, I'm not going to let me play my music like I want to. And
do you have a Martin Luther King Boulevard in Brazil?
No.
Okay, that's basically a Carnival cruise.
Gotta look that up.
Don't. All right. Just
I
don't
should not.
do it. No. All right.
Okay.
Oh
right.
man.
Liquor store.
Okay, I won't.
All right. It's gonna be. This is how you know you're in the hood. Liquor store, funeral home, Popeyes,
and then like
or churches.
A quick cash station.
Yeah,
cash,
cash
pawn
on the
shop,
windows. Checking the cash.
pawn
Yeah.
shop, and then
So-
houses with the gates on the windows.
Yeah.
And there are places like I know for you, even the worst place in America has windows and doors, which is awesome.
Probably.
But like there are places in like America where like when you roll up there, it feels like a war zone and you have to leave immediately because So
Okay, so now
like
I want
home.
to see like so if you how many people are seriously interested?
so he goes cruise or
This
Medicon, and then
time,
he goes,
only vote if you are serious.
Yeah, then he goes serious or no.
Maybe you should word it like, "Are you willing to spend $2,000+
That's
to go on a
exactly
cruise?"
it. Yeah, that's
Look at
right.
ABF actually. Look at that.
Are you there? I'm gonna do just that. All right.
Businessman.
No, that's ABF saying, "Am I willing to spend $2,000 for each person to get them on the cruise?" That's why he's wording it like that.
And,
so.
well, and then you have to get a plane ticket there too, which they'll have to get.
Send a 200 super chat and prove it.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me?
Why don't, dude? I've got a. Let's go ahead and do
Near
it
the
right
Baja.
now. Here we go. Look
the
who just
Baja.
appeared. This is
Bro.
on. He's on Piers Morgan.
I want you guys to
Hey,
listen.
look
if you
at
have,
the beard.
Yeah, if you have never watched a Jesse Ventura video, you are about to find out that I have not been exaggerating at all about how this guy
So
talks.
that's the guy.
This is the guy.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
this
it.
is him.
They got time to bleed.
It's so good, dude. But like he's talking to Piers Morgan about, you know it, Donald Trump. Of course he is. Of course he is. So listen to this.
Do you intend to run again for governor and therefore maybe president?
I don't necessarily intend to run again, but I'm working on something that could send me straight to Washington and go face to face with this guy.
He wants to face Trump.
You would run
Plans may be in the works.
I mean, he can't run for president again. So what would that involve?
Even the head thing.
Well,
Yes.
you'll have to find out. Wait and see. I'm not going to spill it here.
You're not going to
Yes,
crash.
But I'll put it to you this way. Wait. Piers, I'll put it to you this way. We withstood the onslaught of the Gestapo in Minnesota. Well, I was taught in war to do this. You ensure that your backyard is secure. That's the first thing you do. Well, Minnesota's now secure. We've repelled the onslaught from Trump. Now it's time for us to go on the offense. So maybe it's time to send the Navy SEAL to Washington. Maybe it's time for a showdown between the Vietnam veteran and the draft dodger.
I told you guys. This wasn't a joke.
Dodger.
This is what he actually sounds. You know, maybe a Navy SEAL needs to go down there and show Donald Trump what a real patriot looks like.
Man.
I'm not going to spoil exactly what my plan is because a real patriot doesn't show the enemy up everything he has up his sleeve. But I'll tell you what, I got a couple aces in the hole they don't know about. I've actually been to the White House twice in the last week and they never saw me.
All right, we're gonna for a
crazy,
few
man.
minutes. We're gonna discuss Better Call Saul spoilers. If anybody needs to step away, if you don't want to be spoiled for it, We're gonna discuss this.
I'll
right
try
now.
to be as vague as
Okay.
possible because of ABF too. So
It's kind of hard to
spoil
be
it. I don't care.
vague when you talk about that last episode.
Yeah, a little bit.
say that again, Kata.
It's
Go ahead
kind of
and,
hard to be
spoilers.
vague when you're talking about that last episode.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's such a
dynamic.
curveball, and
Yeah.
it's such a curveball too. I thought
I don't think so.
you don't think so.
Mm-mm.
You
No,
saw
I
it
think-
coming,
No, not that I saw it coming. I think it just fits his character, you know,
right?
where he's just like, because
Like
If you
he
look-
Before
protect.
that, hold on. Dan, what
Yeah, we
do you
gotta-
give
gotta
it? Like,
get
what do
their
you
perspective
give it as a ranking?
Well, no, that's the question I want. Do you think it's better than Breaking Bad right now?
A lot of people have been asking that. I posted on Twitter, and that's the most asked question. Depends on what you mean by best. If you mean by best, better.
Do you
then
like it more? Do
I
you like it?
I like it a lot. But let me explain. If you define it as best, like sitting on the edge of your seat and trying and being desperate for the next episode, then Breaking Bad is better.
Yes.
But if you define as best, having the most satisfying resolution to the events, then I think Better Call Saul, for me, I like it more. For me,
Let's
it's
go.
better. Better Call Saul, you guys remember when I was complaining about the ending of Breaking Bad, that I wanted a clearer redemption arc for Walt? I got that with Saul. I got a clear redemption action. Not that there wasn't any redemption for Walt in Breaking Bad, but with Better Call Saul, I think it was a clearer redemption arc that left no doubt that, hey, this guy redeemed himself and sacrificed himself at the end, and got a hero's ending. And I don't feel the same with Walt, and just because of my personality, I prefer heroes than anti-heroes. But depending on your definition of best, that's how
I think the best way to describe Better Call Saul versus Breaking Bad is that Better Call Saul, in my opinion, is a better written show.
Yes.
It's a more consistent show, but Breaking Bad has significantly better highs. Significantly.
Yeah. Well, in Better Call Saul, I mean, Breaking Bad has a clear start to a finish.
Yeah,
it's not a character. It's about it's a deconstruction. Because Gilligan said like the point was Mr. Rogers becomes Tony Montana, like Scarface, and you see that in the show, and so when he ends, it's not redemptive because he wasn't a good person. The whole point was he went out on his terms.
There are
and did things the way he
some
did.
redemption actions that he take, like he still gets the money to his family, and he gets to kill the gang members that were going to be a threat
but
to his
it's
family.
not because he's a good person, though.
Exactly.
It was because he
bad
wanted
person,
revenge on them for doing him wrong.
Yeah.
And
Now
because
with Saul, it's purely altruistic, I feel.
Yeah. Saul's actually a good person who got wrapped up and stuff. But yeah, the character work in Better Call Saul is far better. I think, but the thing is too, you have two of the best characters from Breaking Bad in Better Call Saul and Mike and Gus. But yeah, dude, but Kim Wexler is amazing. And where it goes at the end, they really do step on the gas at the very end to kind of let you see how it all goes. But
yes, but Mike, I thought, I might be wrong in this, but I think they had planned another season, because those 4 last episodes in Black and White is after Breaking Bad. Those 4 last episodes in Black and White feel so much like the beginning of a new season. After the 9th episode, which is when Kim says she's gonna leave him, it feels like the end of the season. And then the next episode is Black and White, and it slows down tremendously. It feels like a first episode of a new season, and then for some reason, I have a theory that they rushed up. I have a theory that it was supposed to be an entire season of Black and White Better Call Saul. And then they rushed it because it gets that's a criticism that I have. It slowed down so much that when they go back to the Black and White, that's like, fuck, I don't need to know everything about like what he does in his job and his life. Like it just dragged.
I think
it felt like the beginning of a new season.
To me, I feel like that was intentional because I feel like the point was like this is his life now. Because it's kind of a mirror to Walter, because we see him, spoilers at the end of Breaking Bad, like he's hiding and he has nothing. Like he has one guy that he has to pay, like, what did he give him? Like 30 grand to just stand there and talk to him for an hour.
And, just hang out.
Yeah, it's like both of their lives ended up so empty because of things. Go ahead.
You guys mentioned that you think, like, because basically Dan says he prefers Better Call Saul over Breaking Bad's characters in terms of like the
ending was more satisfying.
But you are saying like Saul was not a bad guy, but he was a bad guy.
Well, not to the same degree, though,
he's a reluctant bad guy.
He is a bad guy.
I feel like the end is him accepting he's a bad guy. He is a bad guy.
I'm gonna check out for a little bit.
I don't really see it that way, because if that was the case, he would have did what he had to do to take that deal and get time off of his sentence. You know what I mean? Because he could have did it. Like, if I remember correctly, it has been some years since I watched it.
I think the whole point, though, was like Walt, because they're kind of similar to each other. Like I think, Jimmy realized, like, I'm too good at what I do. And like, he kind of was the smartest guy in the room a lot of times, and so one of the things I think he wanted to prove to himself is that he still had it. And when he saw that, he goes, you know what, but the right thing to do is actually just take the punishment that I deserve. And that to me was him being like, I am that at the core. That is who Jimmy kind of is. Whereas Walter didn't really care about anybody else, because he kind of tells that at the end. He goes, I was good at this. Like, I was happy. I did this for me.
Liked it.
I like
Mike.
Mike,
you know what that is? What archetype that is? It's the thief on the cross archetype.
Yeah,
you have like a guy who did wrong and did evil his entire life, and at the last minute he has his coming to Jesus moment. And in contrast, you have the other thief. The other thief on the cross, that until the end he's like, he's a motherfucker to the end.
Yeah,
that
don't get me wrong.
Walter
I don't think
White.
Yeah, I don't think like Saul or Jimmy's not like a good person.
Yeah,
throughout the show, but you're watching him slowly figure that out and put together. Hey, you know what? I realize what a shitbag I've been in my life, and I want to change that, and not in my life as a bad person. Whereas Walter, but at the end was it was even worse. I mean, he was a full-on villain by the end.
Yeah, he was a villain.
That's why I called it a redemption, because you cannot redeem. You cannot get redeemed from being good. You get redeemed from being bad, from doing evil your entire life. So by the end, when you take that selfless act, you get redeemed on that in the view of the audience, in my view at least. And you that doesn't mean you are good, but you redeemed yourself.
I do think that, like, overall, that it is incredible what Vince Gilligan was able to do.
Oh my gosh! Dude,
within the same universe, but telling completely different layered stories with these drastically different characters, but there's still enough similarities. It's so good, man. It's really one of the most impressive things I've seen in storytelling, for him to do that, because
it's a better world building show than Breaking Bad as well.
It absolutely is. It is, and it's more difficult to do that with a prequel of a world that you've already established, with characters that you've already developed a relationship with and an expectation of what their backstories are. This is why so many people have problems with the prequels, because people, fans already had in their mind what was going to happen, and then there were certain things that got contradicted and all of that. None of that happens in Breaking Bad. None of that. It's crazy.
No. It is crazy, dude. He threaded the needle perfectly, and it's awesome. I was so impressed with it, and it's just the character work in that show is better. His brother is amazing. Like, he was such a good character.
Yeah.
Throughout, and that interpersonal stuff. Like I said, Kim Wexler is one of the best female characters in on television. She's phenomenal.
He mentions her in Breaking Bad a couple times. I had forgotten about that. He makes a couple jokes about his ex.
We get to talk about Lalo, dude. Fucking Lalo.
Yeah, what a fantastic villain, man.
And that's, he wasn't even supposed to really be in the show, I believe. It was just like riffing off of when they first meet Saul and he's talking about Lalo or whatever, and then that's when they made that entire character into the prequel show.
Yeah.
And
it's fantastic.
He's so He's one of those villains where he's not like what's his face Tuco, where he's like over the top crazy or whatever. He's just like very calm, collected, but
he can pretend.
He has the moment where he's like, please don't fuck with me, and then when it happens, it's just like, oh shit, this is not the kind of guy you want to mess with. And it's
I love Lalo.
So
He's great.
Yeah, now something a little bit of criticism. It's nitpicking, but I seeing those aging actors playing the younger versions of
seeing that.
It kind of throws you off a little bit sometimes. But it's just nitpicking.
Yeah.
And what's his name too? The other Salamanca who he's not necessarily like as bad as everybody else. I forget his name. It's been so long since I watched Better.
Me too.
The bald guy?
Yes, who has the unfortunate end. That's one character's ending I don't want to spoil.
Thank you, Tom Barry Masta. Appreciate it.
Shout out. Thank you.
I love Nacho.
Nacho, that's what I'm talking about.
Nacho.
Nacho. That's what you're okay. Well, if you want Nacho, that's
Nacho's fucking amazing, man.
So good. I love him.
Jesse.
He's very
Jesse.
clearly
He's Jesse,
Mexican
yes.
Jesse.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
clearly
Jesse.
Mexican Jesse.
But it's funny because once again, he's like the opposite of Jesse. Like where Jesse like was kind of getting dragged into something and like kind of fell apart. Because by the end, Jesse's just a fucking mess, dude. Like you see him trying to actually like work his way through what he's kind of trapped in, and he's trying to actually fight back and figure out how to like move out of all of this stuff, but it's that wake up. They both have that wake up moment of like, oh fuck, this is bad. Like I'm in a really bad way. Yeah.
Bro, dude, and when Mike delivers the news to his dad, man, it's dude, Mike it takes you by the heart.
In this show is so good, dude.
Mike's
and,
the best character in the entire.
Might be the best character in the show.
I actually think so. Yeah, I don't know that there's a better character. Yeah, like Gus is great, and I love that we get to learn more about Gus in this show and stuff. But dude, that I broke my boy speech like killed me, dude.
Yeah,
like, I just
season.
the first season and stuff. But dude, it's
bro.
So good,
I'm in a Vince Gilligan hype now. I went back to the episodes on X-Files that he did. I'm watching them all now.
Well, good. So I'm glad that you have caught up on it. And man, Breaking Bad, the Breaking Bad universe is phenomenal.
Thank you for the recommendation.
It's good, man.
And I will say that Beardo, he's not here at the moment, but Beardo has recommended that if you're going to start Breaking Bad, you start with El Camino.
What the fuck about Beardo?
Arkham City.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Start with El Camino.
By the way,
in Arkham City.
at the panel, we did have somebody asking questions. He said, by the way, I'm wearing my Arkham Batman shirt in support of Beardo to start with Arkham City.
Hey,
all right.
Nice.
Jeremy,
just last
fuck
statement.
yourself.
Just last statement. No spoilers. Now I want to watch everything in chronological order. Rewatch everything, starting with Better Call Saul until
you sort of like
then Breaking Bad, then the last episodes in black and white of Better Call Saul, and then El Camino.
There's probably a watch order you can follow.
I wonder how that would. I haven't tried it. I wonder how
That's what I've been
told.
I've heard that some people have watched it that way, and they said they really liked it that way. It's I mean, it's a tough needle to thread, man. That's tough. It is a tough order to follow that, and to write a prequel for your own thing and still build that world out and make these characters better, and it not feel it not feel like contrived or anything. Like, yeah, he did a great job.
I don't know why it showed up in my recommendations, but I've never seen this. Will Sasso does Jesse Ventura impression for Jesse Ventura.
Oh, you haven't seen this? This is actually pretty great, dude. Yeah.
Impression of you.
I don't know about it.
You haven't seen it?
These things. I never watched these things.
Oh, he does it quite well.
Really?
Would you like to FaceTime with him?
Who is he now?
He's a comedian. Yeah, he's a very well-known comedian. He does
I've never heard of him.
Impression of
never heard of him.
Yeah.
I see. I don't go to stand-up comedy or nothing.
He was on Mad TV for many years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if we can make this happen.
Whatever.
I'll see if we can make this. This is 100% planned by this guy who's like, bro, I'm just gonna sit down with Ventura. If I call you, you got to do it.
Also, but shout out to Chris Van Vliet. He does do great.
He's
interviews.
not from here, but he's well known online for doing.
Well, see, that's what you need to understand and have to realize is that I've never owned a cell phone.
How are we supposed to get in touch with you?
He's really like that.
I told you guys. I'm not making this
Oh my
up.
gosh, Will, hello.
Carrier pigeon.
Here, I have a friend here I'd like to introduce you to.
Hi, Will. How are you today? Pretty good. They tell me you're a comedian who likes to impersonate me.
Well, you know a thing or two about that, Governor. They're always lying, aren't they?
Always look at it like this. Imitation's the greatest form of flattery, so thank you.
Well, sir, I can say, even though I'm not using my voice, that this is an absolute thrill of my life because you're a hero of mine. But past that, I should also say, in that I'm speaking in my voice, that I'm a hero of mine because I'm Jesse Ventura.
There you go. Well,
Will,
good. I got two
thank
guys
you.
to take my place when I die.
Thank you, sir. You're the best.
That's crazy.
This was all, sir, this was all Chris's idea. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thanks, Will. I'll call you later.
Throw him under the bus.
Chris's idea.
Follow the money.
Follow the money. Yeah,
No.
bro. I know dude, I'm telling you, anytime somebody's like, I looked him up. Oh my God. He's really like that. I'm not.
Yeah.
He's
It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I was looking
Kind
at
of
like
get it on point that he does.
like look at him. Look at him.
Billionaire. There should not be one person worth $1 billion. And I know that's shocking hearing it come from me. But the older I get, the more flaws I see in capitalism and the more good things sometimes I see in more socialism. And let me explain on this. What can one do to earn $1 billion? I had at one time what I considered the toughest job I've ever did in my life. I was right out of high school. I had a job with the Minnesota State Highway Department bridge crew, and my job was running the 90-pound jackhammer, all day long on the street. That is the hardest job on the planet. You find me one that's physically or mentally tougher, and I was barely making above minimum wage. And you're telling me that these billionaires who are now doubling their money,
It is such a fucking. He is such
Dude,
a
he's
character,
such a
man.
nutcase, bro. It's
What
so
a disappointment. The guy's a
Oh.
character.
He's 100% gone. He's gone.
He's just way out there, bro. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, what was that show he used to have? Conspiracy Theories with Jesse Ventura.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, what was the name of that show? Yeah, dude, he's hilarious though. Like, it's so now that he's a caricature of himself, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have a lot of money too, and I did it digging ditches for the government, and I never thought I deserved $1 billion. Like, yeah. It's really fucking
Dude, he was talking about running against Trump for fucking president right here.
Well, I'm 220.
220?
Yeah, I'm 220 pounds. I'm in fighting shape. WrestleMania is coming back to Minneapolis, they say, next year.
You get back in the ring?
I don't know, but I get in shape for something, don't I?
Yeah. You'd actually go back for WrestleMania? Like Hulk or
I
something?
don't know. I'm just telling you, I'm in shape to do it. Take a look.
Okay, let's see. Come on.
66 with abs.
Pop the hood. Oh, damn. And the snail trail.
There you go.
I love
That's all
it,
you
Jesse.
get. 66 with six-pack.
So you might come back for WrestleMania. That's huge.
I ain't saying I am, but
You
I'm just
might.
saying it's in Minneapolis. If they were smart, if
ask
they're
you.
smart.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're smart.
Would you ever consider another political run at all?
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
For
In fact,
real?
I'm being pressured right now. I'm getting a lot from the Green Party.
To run for them?
Yeah.
You're big into marijuana legalization, aren't you?
I'm big into cannabis legalization. I'm also into alternative energy big. We need to get away from fossil fuels. We got to go to the sun. It's time.
Yeah.
And,
Go to the sun?
Do
Oh,
what?
to get
I can listen to Jesse Ventura all fucking day long.
So-
What do you mean?
No,
Go
I'm,
to the sun? Of
you
course,
can
go
go
to
to
the
the
sun.
sun.
Yeah.
Some interest. I haven't made a decision yet because it's a long time off.
Yeah.
But if I do it, rest assured of this. You got that running?
Yeah.
If I do it, Trump will not have a chance.
real?
Because for one, Trump knows wrestling. He participated in 2 wrestling manias. He knows he can never out-talk a wrestler, and he knows I am the greatest talker wrestling's ever had. So if I go for it, he's history, and he knows it.
Holy shit, dude.
Everybody that's ever watched wrestling knows I'm the greatest guy to ever touch a microphone. That's why Vince McMahon kicked me out of the WWE. You guys like, are you gonna be at WrestleMania? I don't know. Why don't you tell me whether I'm gonna be at WrestleMania? Spoiler alert, he wasn't at WrestleMania.
He wasn't at WrestleMania.
He wasn't at WrestleMania. Well, like,
Mike, someone in chat said you need to pull at me and go meet him.
Oh, dude, I should go meet him. Hey, how's it going, Jesse? It's nice to meet you. I'm a huge fan.
Nice to meet me too.
It's nice. I imagine it's probably nice to meet you too when you look in the mirror.
Oh fuck!
Dude, it's so fucking funny, dude. Yeah,
so good.
Yep. I wasn't kidding, y'all. He's really fucking out there.
Insane.
He's way out there. So. All right, Beardo, we're gonna read some super chats or what? What the fuck are we doing?
I think we could. I think we have a few that we can get right now.
And ABF, I don't know how long you got, but if at any point you
hang.
want to leave, so just tell us to go fuck ourselves. So.
Yeah, ABF. If
Well, you guys used up Jess's time also.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah. So he's like, you're double whammy.
Yeah, I've had to sit here and listen to you guys talk for 6 fucking hours. He's like, so I understand.
Talking my wife, man.
Yeah. But she's like in the chat begging us to end the stream, and we're like, we're not stopping. Yeah.
7
She
hours.
always runs in the room. She's like, guess who's streaming in 5 minutes? And I'm like, the Fig. And she's like, yes.
It's so good, bro.
Good stuff. By the way, 800 votes on the poll. 41% said they would be willing to spend $2,000 plus on a G&G cruise.
Hey,
That's a big
nice.
number. That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's very helpful. I mean,
That's
again,
bigger than the
I would not
numbers at
anticipate.
WrestleMania.
I would not anticipate that every single person saying yes would go. But if we could get 25% of that are saying yes, that would be fantastic. So.
Yeah.
All right, Beardo.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah.
He caught himself. Did you see him? He's like, fuck off.
Honey Badger with a $50 super chat says, what's your Mount Rushmore of Geeks and Gamers fails?
Be honest,
Anything on camera or at events, etc.
Mount Rushmore of G&G fails.
Yeah. Jay
Beardo's
Tripping
gonna
Poo.
be Beardo or
Jay
Jay is
Tripping
gonna
Poo.
probably be the whole thing.
It'll be between me and Jay. Yeah.
I'd say poop cookies should be on there.
Poop cookies is
should
one.
be on there.
Poop cookies
Yeah.
is
Poop
really
cookies
bad. It is
could be
really
one.
fucking bad.
Tripping poo is a good one.
Tripping
Yeah.
poo,
Poo
poop
was great.
cookies.
Why would you say poop cookie? Like nobody's gonna eat
Waffies.
it.
Yeah.
Soggy Waffies. Soggy Waffies.
Soggy Waffies is a good one.
This weekend, yeah, could be one.
Yeah, Bruce, you're correct. Bruce said it in the chat. There's only one number one. Zack Snyder.
Zack Snyder.
Oh,
You can't beat
I'm
that,
not
dude.
affiliated.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gotta be the worst right there. So that would be
Yeah.
number one. So Zack Snyder, that's the number one fail. Okay, so that's kind of locked in. I'm not sure that's ever going to be topped.
No.
After that, got to think
I mean,
about this one.
Fartgate was pretty big for a hot minute, and because of a certain person, and now
Those were fun times.
if you look back into my history, you can see I have a little bit of a rivalry with a certain person, and then
Okay,
it'll
I'm
make a
starting to
more
hear
sense.
a little bit of a mix of Meek and Ventura. Did you see?
It's-
If you
I'm-
look
I've
back
already
on my
told you,
history,
if
I've
you
got
look
a
back
little
at my
bit.
history. If you're really honest with yourself, the Fartgate thing was probably the biggest controversy that's ever happened.
Don't forget me at Creeper Jeremy at
Dude,
Creeper Jeremy at the RNC.
Oh, dude, yeah.
we
'cause
sold
we were
like
all watching it,
100.
we're like,
We sold like 100 of those fucking stupid shirts.
I bought 2 of them.
Yeah, like, it was so dumb.
I forgot about Creeper
that was
Jeremy.
at that was at
dude.
the Republican
Creeper
National
fucking
Convention, I think.
Yeah, we kept
Yeah.
What's
looking
funny
at
is
it.
I was there. And
That's right.
you
were
asked
with
me if I wanted to walk around with you, and I said,
That's
no, I'm good here.
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
have been in that actually.
That's right. Yeah, ABF was there with me.
Dude, that
So,
was the yeah.
so Benny Johnson was doing his show, and yeah, there it is. Look at there.
Dude, it was so good, bro.
Crazy. Reaper
Oh my
Jeremy's
God.
You just have that? Like, where the fuck did you get that from? Like,
I have
pulled it out
so
of
many
his
different
ass.
G&G shirts. That's crazy.
Dude, that's
But
so fucking
Benny Johnson
funny,
was
dude.
doing his show, a live show there. And so I was live streaming with my gimbal. And so I was behind his panel with all the other, people were out there. And I'm just standing there recording it from the back. And his camera view has me showing me in the back. And then people clipped it out. And then, yeah, it was crazy.
Dude,
man.
it was wild, but it was such a good time.
Mhm.
Yeah. Creeper Jeremy was pretty great.
That's funny.
Yeah, Jay Trippin' Poo is pretty great.
Yeah, Poop Cookies is goated.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's good shit, man. There's been a lot of them over there.
Appreciate
Look,
it, Mike.
they're all over there on G&G clips. So go over there. So good
thank
question.
you, Honey
Good
Badger,
question.
with $50. You
Don't forget
love to see it.
I mean, we haven't clipped it out, so that's why it doesn't get as much traction. But my Munchie Ninja fail.
Mm-hmm.
That one wasn't too good. So
Yeah, you said a word you're not supposed to say on YouTube.
I still can't pronounce orangutan without saying it the way
Orange
Jeremy
Johnson.
originally did.
So Orange
Johnson.
Wild stuff, man.
Yeah. It's like, this guy's a fucking professional streamer, bro.
Shout out. Thank you, Hayden Wayne, for the $50.
Hey.
Shout out.
Says, holy crap, I didn't know Epic Mike got on Pierce Morgan. Congrats.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how actually famous I am. I gotta stop, dude. I gotta fucking... It's bad. It's bad.
I gotta
Thank
say,
you, Mike. Thank you, Hayden Wayne.
The X-wing pork chop sandwich thing is pretty great.
It is.
Like,
it's
that
good.
Was a pretty great one because
Dude,
we were
Jay
so
opening
disappointed.
The opening the door where Jay just has a string of cats he just kicks outside of his house.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good one too.
Damn, I'm trying to think.
Why is it so fucking quiet?
Yeah,
what
what's
the
the
fuck?
fuck?
We were waiting. We were waiting for Kata to fucking talk.
Oh yeah.
You weren't
That's
waiting
true.
for me.
Nah,
No,
we were
no,
definitely.
What?
waiting
You're
for you.
important, man.
Oh, we're giving you a chance to talk, man. You're at the meetup.
I mean, you didn't
It was
show up to
important.
the fucking Geeks and Gamers events, man. I mean, we're just
Yeah,
giving you
but-
your time to talk.
You brought a girl to the event. That was cool.
You know, speaking
Yeah.
of weirdo, I think that dude. I think you denying that dude's house being burnt down was pretty fucking hilarious.
was a
Okay,
good
all
one.
right. Thank you, Hayden Wayne, for the $50.
That was good.
The dude
that
has
was
one
good.
fucking story. Tom Berry Master with a $50 super sticker.
Huh?
Yo.
Thank you, Ton Berry Master, for the $50 super sticker.
Raider.
Thank you
Let's-
very much.
Raider.
What's up, Raider?
Yo.
With a it's a 99.10, but rounded up, it's a $100 super chat. Says absolutely nothing.
Got to
Thank
hang
you,
out with
Raider.
him quite a
Not
bit.
a damn
Raiders
thing.
did.
That's a backwards proper 199. So he's cheating the system.
Ooh, he does. Well, there is a method to the madness of his super chats.
I know.
And we're supposed to figure it out.
Don't forget this one though, because this is one of my favorites right here.
What? Space Invaders?
Learn to shave, Beardo.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Learn to shave. Beardo, why don't you just learn to shave? Shut up!
Bro, that's another level of breakdown I've never seen before.
That's wild, man.
I've had a beard for almost fucking 11 years now. Okay, it's not going anywhere.
His pants, bro.
You are getting memed so hard on that.
Bro, he was like,
Like I give a fuck.
that's matching Dragon Ball Z power up like that, bro.
Woo! That was
Learn
good.
to
Man. I was dying.
That was a
with
good
that
one.
I was
That was a good
dying.
one.
Sue hasn't learned to
Shit is so good. But you know what's crazy is on the G&G Clips channel. The most viewed video is Ryan, the best of Ryan, but the second is Miki. I love hot dudes.
Sloto goes mobile because he didn't know it was gay with the $5. I'm replaying the
fuck.
Arkham series.
34
Play
minutes.
City first, and then Origins, and then Night.
I didn't know that video got that much traction. When he posted it, I saw it, and I was like, cool, 100 views. Nobody's going to watch that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm not I'm not starting an OnlyFans. Oh, hold on, bro. Stop. Turn it off.
I don't like too much.
All the memes that came out of him eating the cake are hilarious.
Bro, I had people calling my phone. They're like, "You're slurring your words. You might be having a stroke."
No,
Stop.
It was bad, man. That was a bad decision. That was a bad.
You know what,
decision.
Dan? Actually, no. It was a great decision. I made a lot of money. I
Here we
got
go.
a bunch of
You're
overweight
killing
dudes.
yourself.
Here we go. Listen.
A bunch of like gross women with weird faces. They're like, "Yo, get hot chicks and hot dudes and make statues of them,
Wait, hot
and they'll
dudes?
stick around
Huh?
forever."
Wait,
huh?
hot dude?
Well, who
Wait,
said
what?
that?
No, you're not about to speed past it like you didn't say that.
I was saying it from the perspective of other people.
Mike,
Now hold on a minute. Now hold on a minute.
You still have to explain that.
I fucking hate it here. I get why Beardo wants to leave.
Greek guys and statues.
I get why Beardo wants to leave.
Hey, listen, that's Honey Badger's 50. That's what's opened this discussion up. It's not my fault.
Thank you, Raider, for the $100,
It's a
man.
gay
Much
if it's a
appreciated.
It's not. It's
a little more gay, actually.
No, it's not, Kata.
Because you're fantasizing about it being a real.
I didn't say I fantasized about it.
It's a piece of stone. It's a piece of rock.
Why is Kata here?
It's a little more
It's
gay.
rock
Can
hard.
we kick Kata?
Yeah.
We can.
Yeah, if you think about
Probably
it,
kick him pretty
gay.
far.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a piece of
Grab
stone.
him, just drop him. Like, now this is happening. Just boot him.
Bring back dwarf tossing.
Dude.
Yeah, let's not do that.
You're gonna have to throw. Yeah, I can't make the joke
Nobody
on my own.
tosses a dwarf.
I'll be right
You're
back,
gonna have
Beardo.
to toss me.
Yeah. Lofty Pixels Prolapse PP with a $20, part 1 of 2. Says 1, have seen Deep Humor's video titled YouTube's new comment section, ? TLDR, YouTube is adding a new AI comment search filter update that allows you to search the type of comments that you want to see. And then follows it up with his second is right here with another $20. Says bonus. Have you heard of the Shrek theory? Long story short, woke women are calling Shrek a cautionary tale. They really sound like the evil fairy godmother from Shrek 2, or is that more of a bro science discussion? I don't know what you mean.
I don't get it.
Woke women are calling Shrek a cautionary tale. Is this like a furry thing? Like you're fantasizing about having intercourse with like furries and like beasts and stuff? So Dan, you know how some of your viewers like they fantasize about having sex with like a Tauros or a fucking bull or a bear? Like it's kind of like Beauty and the Beast. Is that what he's trying to say?
I don't know. Got to know what those woke women are saying.
Can we get some more context here, Lofty
Yeah,
Pixels? Thank you for the $40. Oh, here's his part 2 of 2. Says Mike, why are you dressed as a shark?
I showed you because of my Mickey shark. I was dressing. Yeah.
It was very appropriate. Yes.
Yeah, it's a great gift. I love it.
Thank you for the $42, Lofty Pixels Prolapse PP for the $42.
Great.
Kata,
name.
shut the fuck up.
Right. He needs a new name. We can't just be talking.
He's banned.
That's
about
his
this
name.
man's
That's his name.
PP
You
all
got
the
to
time.
accept it.
I
Corn
don't
Boy
have
with
his
a
also.
$25 says, thanks everyone for an awesome time in Florida. Shout out to Cole Hauser and Eldridge for putting me up and the GCA crew for a great party.
Hell yeah. Corn
Shout
Boy was
out
awesome to
Corn
have
Boy.
over.
Corn Boy's good people, man. Thank you for the
Yeah.
$25. Angie Blanken with a 25 says, I heard that there was some confusion with who was who, Blaine and X-Wing. Is Blaine the new X-Wing number 6? Beardo Chunky, Dan is Fluffy, Big Fudger.
What's
Maybe
that?
it's Fugger. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, Blaine is X-Wing 6. Blaine is X-Wing 6, yes.
Yeah.
So Dan, while we're here at the MegaCon,
Yes.
there was about 20 people, no exaggeration,
No.
having full-blown conversations with Blaine, thinking that he's
Thinking he was
X-Wing.
X-wing.
Yes. And he would realize mid-conversation, They don't know who I am. They
Oh,
think
it's
they're
so
talking
good.
to X-Wing.
So good.
Wow, man.
Yes.
We had Blaine put X-Wing's hat on, and I'm like, dude. And then so people, I don't know who it was. Somebody's like, Blaine's just going to change his name to X-Wing 6.
X-Wing 6.
So
did it play along,
so
or
wild.
did he?
I mean,
ruin their
he
dreams?
played along for a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's absolutely played along
like-
with it. So
At a point, you get tired of correcting people. You just
Yeah.
play along.
yeah, absolutely. So it's good stuff. We do need to talk a little bit about video games tonight.
Yeah.
Do we have to? I mean, yeah. Let's do that.
Who has played?
Thank you, Angie Blanken, for the
Who
25.
has played Crimson Desert?
I have.
Beardo
Okay.
has.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
I have.
Cade.
I watched him
So,
play
so
over
me, Mike,
Hayden
Kada.
I watched
ABF, you have? ABF, you have or
I
haven't?
I just watched Hayden play it while we were at
Oh, yes,
at
right.
the
You said,
house.
yeah. You said that earlier. So
He played it
Yeah,
quite a bit.
I have not played it.
So
I think it was Phil that shared a picture of the CD with the ass hanging out.
Yes, I did.
That's pretty good.
So what are we thinking about it?
Gotta show that.
Who wants to start? I think I'm probably going to be the most critical.
You were Caden.
Okay, I'm only about 4 hours in. This is my kind of game. I'm all for it. You know, where you just drop me in and just let me go do whatever the fuck I want to do and figure everything out. Like I'm not a big hand holding guy. Like I don't like it when games tell me what to do. I want to figure things out myself. So this is kind of like my game where I could just go around. There's quests, you know. I got to figure out how to upgrade my armor.
Would you
figure out
say
how to get the dice? It's like a single player MMO pretty much.
Would you say it's like a Red Dead Redemption
No.
fantasy Red Dead Redemption?
Well,
I wouldn't say
so there. Hold on. There is aspects of Red Dead Redemption 2 as far as the movement and the horse riding and like sprinting as your character. It's very Red Dead Redemption 2
Yeah,
as
it
far
gave me
as
that
like those
impression a
mechanics
little
are.
bit from
It
watching
is.
Beardo.
Yes.
I don't feel like any kind of like Red Dead. I just feel MMO, but you're in a single player space instead. And
Interesting.
that's really up my alley. Like those are my kind of games. So I don't have any issues so far. It runs pretty good, you know, like I haven't had any frame drops, you know, any bugs for real.
Where are you
Maybe it's
playing?
because the patch is over. You know,
PS5?
like, on PC.
PC.
So maybe it's because the patch that they did, because I was out of town when it dropped, so I didn't get to play it as soon as it dropped. But it's running pretty smooth. It looks very good. But I can tell that people would be fucking pissed trying to play this game and trying to figure out how to do like some of the puzzles or trying to figure out some of the combat, because it is like combo combat as well, where it's like there's different things that you can do, and once you figure it out, it's pretty fucking cool. But it's a lot, you know, it's a lot to digest, and they don't really tell you everything. You have to just like figure it out, you know. So I'm not that deep into the game yet. I'm still in the starting area, but I'm loving it so far. I'm loving, like, you know, like I came across the puzzle and I'm like, oh, I can't just solve it here. I got to go out into the world and like do another thing and then come back and then, you know, figure that thing out. And those are the kind of gameplay mechanics that I love, where it's like I have to think and I'm not just running around doing random things, you know, just wasting time. Like I like to focus on what I'm doing and have a great time doing it. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. Very much liking it. It's very flashy. The combat's very flashy. I could tell there's going to be some gear that you're going to have to find in like just corners of the world. Like I found a spear that like once you kill people, it sends souls out and it kills the other ads that are around. It's really fucking cool. Like there's stuff like that I'm enjoying it so far. Like I can't really get the complaints in. Oh no, I do have a complaint. Running and jumping is fucking stupid.
Yes, it is.
It's very dumb. Like if you're jogging, you can't just jump. I don't know why that's a thing. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like you have to actually run then jump. That's dumb, especially when you have like platforming sections where you have to jump and things like that. Like they have a manual jump where you can aim and jump, but I should just be able to jog and jump. You know what I mean? Like that's just a basic gameplay function that they really need to put into the game, because that just doesn't make any sense to me at all.
There's a lot of people in the chat that have got a lot of hours in. It seems like people that have really got a lot of hours in are really enjoying this game so far.
That's what I've heard from people. Is the more you play it, the more they like it.
I can tell it. Like that's where the MMO aspect comes in for me. Like because with any kind of MMO that you play, especially a Korean one, you're not gonna be just like overpowered or understanding everything in the first few hours. You have to get into the game. And this feels like the kind of game where you have to get into it, learn some systems, do some things, and then you're there, you know? And if you're just like a casual gamer and you just don't have the patience for certain stuff, I don't think it'll click with you. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, this is a game for everybody. No, I feel like some people are going to get frustrated, like trying to play a puzzle, and they're going to realize, oh, I'm kind of dumb. I don't know how to do this puzzle, and they're going to be mad. Like, I can see that happening, you know?
Puzzles aren't the problem, in my opinion.
But
according to what I heard, is the controls are a huge problem with the game. And even though with the recent update that happened like 2 days ago, it helped a lot, but it didn't remedy a lot of the issues with the game. But that's the only thing that I heard that was really bad.
Yeah, I heard the same. I guess with me, I have I use a SCUF controller, and I use all the buttons on the back, so I never really care too much about controls. And I used to play fighting games a lot, so I'm pretty good with like combos and stuff like that. But yeah, I could tell like a regular person like trying to play this and trying to figure out how to do like a combo with the spear or the sword or something like that. And then you have to go into your actual move list and like go to the move and figure out how to do it in certain times, because you can unlock a move and the game won't tell you how to fucking do it. And it's like, oh, I got this double kick that I can do. I don't know how to do that. You just go to your move list and it'll tell you. You know, like I didn't know how to bring out the arm for some of the puzzles, and I just went to the controls and it's right there. You know, like there's like basic stuff, but it's stuff that just like a normie will be like, this is fucking dumb, like because it's not outright telling you how to do it.
The world is definitely cool as hell looking. So the environment's really
very
cool.
bright. So it's a vibrant game. Graphically, it looks very good too. I think this has some of the best water that I've seen in like games.
At least the water's good.
I like that. I want to know what your issues are. People are saying that you didn't like it. I want to know what you didn't like.
No, not at all. It's not that I didn't like it. So I guess I'll start off with the positive, and it's kind of what Kata just said. Visually, it's great. I do like the combat. The combat is very satisfying. I like the world. Just the atmosphere and the scale of everything is fantastic. And just like the scope, when you're standing on top of a cliff and you just look out, it's just visually incredible. The voice acting is great too. My problems are how intricate everything is. And the best way that I can describe it is the dev team. It's like everybody had good ideas. And instead of picking and choosing what to put in the game, they're just like, well, we're just going to put everything fucking in it. And like Kata said, the casual gamer is going to be like, holy fuck, I'm overwhelmed, and just put it down. Because there's a lot of moving parts. Like the talismans are called gears. There's crafting. There's cooking. There's like right here, you have to examine artifacts and stuff. And once you examine it, then you're going to go on this quest. And then there's another. You get the letters, and you can't open the letter yet until you do this, which is all fine. And like this is what we're used to. But for people who are just picking up this game for a $70 price tag, who want to play a cool adventure fantasy game, they're going to play it for the first 6 hours and they're going to be like, this is way too much. And they're going to get overwhelmed with it. That's part of the problem.
It sounds like an MMO.
Sure.
Yeah.
And that's what my chat was saying. My chat was saying, who have played the game, they're saying this feels like a game that was made as an MMO, but turned into a single player open world adventure.
Which it was. And you can definitely tell.
For sure. And I want to emphasize the fact that it feels like they just took everybody's ideas on the team and just, yep, we're going to put everything in it, instead of just, hey, we're going to focus on this. This is a great idea. We're going to put this in. Oh, but hey, you know what? This is a great idea, but we're getting too much here. We're going to take this out because it just doesn't really fit. Instead, they're just like, yep, we're going to fucking load everything into this fucking game, and it's going to be overwhelming. Also, how specific, like when you're picking up items, you can be standing on an item on the ground.
Yeah,
and if you aren't looking directly at it with your little icon, little crosshair, it's not going to give you the option or input to pick it up. Like, you have to be looking right at the motherfucker to give you the option to pick up whatever it is, the coins or the copper on the ground, weapons, food, whatever. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah,
And
that's pretty annoying. Like, sometimes you got to go to first person just to do that. Like, just to pick some stuff up.
Right. And like Kata said, the controls are shit. They're terrible. The controls are terrible. I like the combat. People are saying, oh, I wish that swinging the sword was square, and then for whatever. It's very Elden Ring, where you have a light attack, you have a heavy attack, and then you can do your sweeping heavy attack and stuff. I appreciate that for the combat, but for your casual gamer, they are not going to fucking like this. I've had several people tell me on my stream earlier today, I played it for 5 hours and I tried to issue a refund.
Yeah, I mean, I don't you shouldn't make every game for casual gamers.
I agree.
Yeah. Well, which I appreciate.
Yeah,
I do appreciate it.
I don't think every game should not be for everyone. Fuck them. Like, if people are going to give up that quickly, then it's not for them. It shouldn't cater to them. Fuck those pieces of shit. Like, it's for people that are willing to put the grind in, put the work in.
Yes.
I don't really have a problem with that. Like, every game does not need to be for everyone.
I don't have an issue with it.
Yeah.
I have no issue with that at all.
And neither do I. But so, like, right here in this section of the game that we're seeing right now, this is like the Abyss, which is kind of like it's the world above the world, and it performs differently than when you are actually in the real overworld of the game. So it performs completely different, and that's where the puzzles are, which frankly I think the puzzles are pretty simple. They don't spell it out for you, which I appreciate. You know, it makes you, but once you figure it out, it's like, okay, I got to fucking move here, I got to punch this, whatever. It's pretty simple. So I don't think the puzzles are too intricate and like hard to understand, but it's a completely different game when you're in that abyss and then when you go to the real world, which he's skydiving towards right now. I like it, but it is a lot. And what I will say, this is a Witcher 3 clone.
Man,
so
look
far.
At that water. Look at that water. Holy shit.
Great water.
I'm about 6 or 7 hours into the game. I was hoping that some of the boss fights were eventually going to turn into a Souls-like, but right now, so far, this is very Witcher 3.
A lot of people are saying Breath of the Wild elements.
That too.
Well, yeah,
that too.
it's not,
Breath of the Wild, but it's very Witcher 3.
It's not a Souls game. It's an action adventure game, you know. And I know a lot of people, they're not really used to that genre as of late, because most people hopped on that Souls train where it's like, everybody has to try to be like a Souls, like, you know what I mean? They forgot how an action adventure game, you know, plays, where it's like fast, snappy combat, and like, you know, you can dodge, you can do all that other stuff, but it's not like the same kind of gameplay style as, you know, doing a Souls game.
From what I've seen, it looks a lot like Dragon's Dogma, and Dragon's Dogma is not a Souls game; it's an action game, which is a very Korean thing. Like that's where they lean to. And so, if you've gotten used to fighting and being in combat in Souls, you know you're thinking dodge and constantly, you know, using your dodge mechanic and stuff like that. But it's like some of those games kind of require, like, once you learn the controls, you get a bit of a rhythm going, and you can do a lot of stuff. But yeah, I mean, this looks a lot like Dragon's Dogma, like a bigger version of Dragon's Dogma to me, which is exciting. But yeah, it also sounds like it's one of those games that has its own control scheme. Yes, so you have to kind of like, it's one of those games that you probably won't, if you stop playing it for a long time, it's going to take you a bit to get back into it and relearn the controls.
You're going to forget like the little tiny details of what you need to do. Like for some of the puzzles, you're like, oh, I have this ability.
And it sounds like it gets complicated or more complicated with the moves over time as you open them up, unlock them. Yeah.
That's why I picked a certain, like, I would suggest picking a certain weapon that you want to focus on and then stay with that weapon type, because most of the abilities and stuff that you get, I've noticed they're the same for each weapon type, but they're going to look different, you know? So if you're playing like with a sword and you do a move, it's not going to do the same thing as a spear. You're probably going to think you did the wrong move or something like that. So yeah, it looks like this one of those games. It's just gonna take time.
It's very customizable. It's because according to what I've seen, like you can actually grab like a spell from a sword and swap it over to your spear.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, it's very intricate. And I remember when the game first launched, I think it came out to like mixed reviews on Steam. It wasn't good. It was about like 54%.
It was mixed, and right now it's at mostly positive.
Yeah, so it went out to 74 and peaked 2 days ago when it launched at 248,000. Right now is currently at 160,000 people playing on Steam.
Yeah, it had some
pretty good
launch
numbers.
problems. It's a lot easier to be critical about a game when it's $70 too. So I think that was working against it.
Well, and also,
which is valid.
It's facing like insurmountable expectations. This game is either going to be the best thing ever, or people are going to fucking shit on it, and it's going to be terrible. And I'm liking the game, but when I see people in my chat saying, "Well, I didn't like it for this reason," I'm looking at it, I'm like, I could totally understand why you would say that.
Yeah.
I'm having fun with it. I like it. I'm going to continue to play it, but I understand where the complaints are.
And for chat, because somebody saw somebody in chat saying, I was saying that like dodge parry mechanics are like outdated. I'm not saying that. It's just that when you get used to a Souls game is based around your parry and like dodging, and that you are going to lose a fight if you don't dodge and parry. But like The Witcher, if you like learn how the rhythm of that game works, you could kill a lot of things, and if you know how to use your items correctly and manage them and stuff, and that's what this kind of looks like. And I think I know Phil played it. Like playing this reminds me a lot of like Where Winds Meet. Like it gets more complicated as you go over time, and so you just kind of, if you start specializing in a weapon or get really good with something that feels good to you, you just kind of stick with it because but those are not Souls games. They're difficult combat that are not built around you expecting to die in a fight, you know.
And
I definitely want to play this. This looks good, and I love complicated games like this over time. And the thing I'm most excited about is it's not a fucking MMO, because I got so burned out on MMOs because of the fact that they kind of force you to have to do there's like certain mechanics that if you don't play with other people, you'll just never get to experience. I want a game that's big like an MMO that has all the feeling of an MMO, but doesn't require me to like go on raids, or like in-game content doesn't require me to have this specific sword and this specific outfit to even fight the boss, or nobody will like tag team with you and stuff. So I'm actually pretty excited for this.
Well, there you have it, everyone. So that's the latest. When did this release?
A couple days ago.
Yeah, so just
Friday.
Thursday,
Friday.
Yeah, last weekend.
But another thing is, like, with the combat, a lot of people have been complaining, which I believe they fixed in a patch either yesterday morning or today, was the input lag on the combat, which if you play Souls games, like, you know, there is input lag, which forces you to anticipate what the enemy's move is going to be. As far as like striking with the sword, it feels pretty responsive, but when you pull out your shield to parry or counter, it feels a little slow. And I'm not sure if that's something that was by design and you just got to get used to it, or if that's something that they're going to wind up patching. I'm not too sure. But parrying for sure has a little bit of input lag. But other than that, the combat, I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, and the good thing is about like these, I think they have like 2 patches or one big one a couple of days ago. Is the fact that they're listening to their fans. They're listening to the audience who are playing the game, who are like, I really want to enjoy this game. The game looks really good. The game plays awful is because of the controls. So, and they're listening, which is good. They're not calling, oh, you know, grow up, learn the system. They're not saying that. It's like, we understand this is an issue. We're going to change it for you guys, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the reasons why I typically am against pre-ordering games. Is usually these type of ambitious games, they can't get everything smoothed out for the first couple weeks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this was a Western game. It would have took them like a fucking month just to get some of the stuff out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right.
So the fact that they had like people were complaining about the controls and they fixed it like fucking 2 days later, you know, it's like, oh, well, all right, you got it.
Yeah.
So we're going to close that discussion. We'll probably follow back up with that.
Are we closing it?
That was really mean.
I just wanted to make sure we were done.
That was just unnecessarily attack.
I just wanted to make sure we were done.
Why did you attack?
Also, there's no narrative in the game.
I don't know what I did to deserve that.
The first couple hours of the game feels like busy work.
You just got out of a really long...
I'm trying to figure out who I'm supposed to care about.
Like what's going on here? Why do I care? I wish there was a little bit more of kind of like a shock factor to the story. Like, let's build something here. Give me a reason to care. All right, you know what? All right.
I mean, I was just asking, what did I do?
No, it's okay.
I was like, we're gonna close that discussion. Like, are we gonna close that discussion? Are we? I
was just making sure.
Look who showed up in the chat. Alec Baldwin's finger for 50.
My God.
Alec Baldwin's finger.
You don't miss.
This guy, man.
No. I saw you guys arguing, so I thought I'd,
What a gentleman.
Also,
we weren't arguing. Jeremy just got sensitive.
All I've heard about the story is like Dragon's Dogma does not tell you what to do with stories and quests. You'll overhear somebody go, "Yeah, I saw some guy in the West Gate do blah blah blah," and you'll get a quest notification about it. But you have to go find that guy in the West Gate and stuff. So I wonder if maybe that's what they're trying to do is like you have to figure this out on your own. And
it's not like that. The game gives you a objective every single time. Like you finish one quest and boom, it'll pop up right in the bottom left corner and say, "Go here now. This is the next thing to do." So there's always a constant objective.
If you get like think about like Skyrim where you get like the books and you read the book and they give you like a skill point. In this one, you get like a book or a page and you'll read it and then they'll give you the objective that you're looking for or something like that, or you give you an upgrade. So it's like you actually have to pay attention.
I had something that I thought was going to get the chat excited, and then ABF jumped in there and made them really excited. So I had something on standby. But now I guess we'll report on what I was going to say since Beardo insulted me. And then at least ABF made it a lot nicer when he dropped the 50 gifted memberships and everything was calm after that.
How dare you do that, ABF? I really wanted Jeremy to be insulted.
I'll do a refund right now.
No!
Okay, perfect. Appreciate it.
Yeah, charge back. Yep.
So I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but did you know that they're coming out with a Brokeback Mountain 2?
Let's go.
Oh.
Who's Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Why are you excited, Beardo?
Yeah, is it Bro Island?
Brokeback Mountain 2.
Yeah, let's
go. No. Too many hot women.
What?
Too many hot women woke.
This is my last day on this show. I can't do it.
So here we have it.
I'm gonna have to pass on this one.
We're the dudes.
So Beardo, are you excited about this this new Brokeback Mountain movie?
Nope, not enough men.
That's gonna get clipped.
That's crazy.
Dan's like, wait, no, don't be gay.
What? This will make more money than any movie in history. Do you understand this? This will break every record. This will break every box office record.
Yeah.
Now, again, I have to unfortunately say that this is a joke. This isn't really happening because Hollywood's not that smart.
Yeah.
Hollywood's not that smart. Yeah,
frankly,
but
I'm very
they don't
disappointed.
like money that much.
Yeah, they don't like money that much, which is very sad. But the chat seems to like it a lot. But on that note, did you guys know the Nintendo Switch 2 is failing and it's done? It's over.
Good. Yeah, about fucking time, man.
Where's Fake was it at?
It's over. Bloomberg says Nintendo cut Switch 2 output by over 30% on weak U.S. sales. The company plans to make 4 million units of its flagship device this quarter, a third less than the 6 million it had originally planned to produce. Reduce output rate is the reduced output rate is set to continue in April. So this has kind of been a pretty big story, and a lot of people are freaking out about it. The reality of it is I think it's bullshit. I think it's a bullshit story. I think there's here's the truth. Okay. The truth is that the Switch 2 is outpacing at this point in its life cycle compared to the others. Wii U by 300%, GameCube by 139%, Xbox 360 120%, the 3DS by 96%, Xbox Series X or Xbox Series 73%, Xbox One 61%, PS2 56%. The original Switch, it's outpacing that by 45%. The Wii by 34%, PS4 by 30%, and the PS5. What are we talking about? It's still the highest selling system ever, and I believe this is before Pacopia. So it's like Pacopia is going to change the game. So I just don't. I just I don't believe you. I'll go full Beardo. I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
So I don't know
Liars.
though, but this has kind of been a big discussion recently. A lot of people, and again, I'm not sure what to make of this. A lot of people are looking at the author of this and saying he's always putting stuff out there. I don't know if that's true or not, but I can only judge it by what's out there. And as it stands right now, I think it's closing in on 20 million units have sold from the Switch 2 already,
ridiculous.
which is the highest selling video game system in history at that point in its life cycle. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what to make of this. So you guys think the Switch 2 is dead? Do you think it's over?
Yeah,
you
I think it's
Nintendo's
over.
closing up?
Yeah, it's over.
I think
Back it up, boys.
It's over.
Back it up.
I think Nintendo's going to go bankrupt. This is a dream come true for me, frankly. I'm quite happy about this. I have always wished for a day where this company would pack pack it all up, shutter its doors forever, never make another Mario Kart game. They've ruined my life, and I hope that everybody else's lives are also
And you ruined
by
Johnny's
them.
life in return.
Well, that is not my fault. That is actually kind of indirectly, but also kind of directly Nintendo's fault.
Nintendo's fault.
Don't if they hadn't made Mario Kart and if Johnny hadn't become so obsessed with that game that he knew every single shortcut and trick that you could possibly do to
You're
win.
kind of right. It's like a drug dealer.
It's
Yeah,
not
Johnny
just Johnny.
sucked at the
Phil
game.
does it too.
Yeah, well, if Johnny sucked at the game, I wouldn't attack him as much as he'd be like Marvin. I wouldn't talk about him, but he's good. He's constantly
Damn.
winning. Guess
He's
what?
not even
Good
here
job.
to defend himself.
Well, what the fuck's Marvin gonna do?
I don't know, man.
Eat a New Jersey sub? Like, oh, you really got me, Marv.
Hey, can we all right, can we talk?
Whoa.
I don't know. It's your fucking show.
I got big news.
We have a choice.
3 hours.
Yeah, seriously here. Come on. We're
just-
running
okay.
4 hours here. We're supposed to be in the super chat section.
Let's close the Switch 2 conversation. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. Finish off.
Fuck Nintendo. I hope they go bankrupt.
What about Pokemon, dude?
Don't say that.
What are we going to do?
Yeah, but Mario
We're going
Kart
to get Pokemon on the PlayStation?
Mario Kart has angered me to the point where I just despise everything. It's made me like anime less.
Follow
It's
the
ma-
money.
I'm trying not
What
to
about
get racist here,
Krista's
but
uncle, Shigeru Miyamoto?
You know what? America's a great country. If you're doing so good in Japan, why don't you come over here and contribute to something worthwhile instead of ruining my fucking life with Mario Kart?
Jeez.
Fuck them.
Damn.
They made Nintendo parks in
You
America.
didn't learn your lesson in the 40s. Now you don't get to have Nintendo anymore.
Holy shit.
How do you really feel, Mike?
Nobody knows more about surprises in Japan. So
That's true.
Want to drop an atomic bomb on Nintendo?
Yeah.
I can't fucking believe he said
I can't believe he actually said that to her. That's hilarious.
I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about, right?
Man.
Bro.
Japan and US are very.
Oh yeah.
But one question: why didn't you tell US allies in Europe and Asia, like Japan, about the war before attacking Iran? So we are very confused about we Japanese citizens.
Well, one thing, you don't want to signal too much. When we go in, we went in very hard, and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise. Who knows better about surprise than Japan? Okay? Why didn't you tell me about
My
Dude,
goodness.
and she's like, holy fuck.
He said,
You know what this says to me? You know what this says to me?
That's
It means I need
amazing.
to run for president. That's what this tells me.
Why
It's
didn't you tell me about
You say
Pearl
whatever you
Harbor?
want.
My time
Who
is.
knows
I'm running
better
for
about
president.
surprise than Japan? Okay, why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor?
Why
Okay?
What a man. You know what?
Bro.
What a Giga Chad moment.
Oh my
President
goodness.
of the United
I
States.
do. Okay,
Straight up
guys,
mogged her.
I don't do this very often, but I do need to issue an apology as the company that did award me this exclusive one of a kind
forgive
day one
you,
Switch 2 coin. I'm sorry to Nintendo of Japan for
Yeah, man, they're like their
disparaging remarks that I
ambassador.
made. Yeah, I still hope your company goes bankrupt, but I hope that you make another coin before you do.
The
So I have to
Switch
tell-
3 exclusive coin.
Yeah, the Super Switch.
I have to tell you all a quick story.
Okay.
What happened?
Great.
I tried a new I tried a new place for the first time, food place.
Don't even fucking start. Don't even fucking do it. If you're gonna mention my pizza place, I'm gonna get pissed.
Yeah, I wasn't, but now I am.
I'm
Some place that Beardo really likes.
I wasn't gonna mention that, but now that you brought it up, I took Drinker to this really cool pizza place here in Orlando.
Yeah, that I found.
Is it a place that Beardo really likes and actually sucks?
I mean,
it's awesome.
It's actually,
It's awesome?
Beardo was actually right about this place. Like,
It's
it's
awesome.
really fucking good. Yeah, it's really fucking good. But that's
Here's
not
the
what I was
thing.
gonna say. That's
I
not
told
what I'm gonna talk about.
I told Krista about this pizza
This is like
place.
a year and a half ago or some shit, right? Like
Krista really wanted to know about this pizza place, and I trusted her. And then a few weeks later, Jeremy calls me and says, "Hey, bro, I just ate at this pizza place that you told Krista about." I'm like, "Fuck! You weren't supposed to know."
Imagine though, you go to a place, you go, I love this place. I hope they don't get more business.
Yeah.
It's so
Imagine that. Because you don't want it to be crowded.
Yeah, as you're
I
leaving,
don't
you're
want to
like-
wait 2 hours for a fucking pie.
You're eating their food and you go, man, this place is great. I hope no one finds out about this
Exactly.
place.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, you super chat like a YouTuber, you go, dude, your channel's great. I hope no one ever finds you. So
No,
like,
it's
we can
different.
always-
It's different when it comes to pizza.
I hope you
Gatekeeper.
never
it's
get
not.
discovered
Like,
and become
yes.
successful.
Thank you, ABM.
No,
You
food.
absolutely have to gatekeep
No.
this pizza place.
What if you watch a YouTuber and you have a small channel and you always interact with him, but then he hits 500,000 subs, 1 million subs, and he never sees you anymore because the chat is so busy? What if you would have gate kept him and you could have kept those interactions?
You're like, yeah, I hope.
I don't even know what you're saying right now. I'm just pissed that you know about my pizza place.
I only hope you make enough money to keep the lights on so I can keep coming back here and enjoying it.
Because this pizza place is awesome.
Now I have to wait 3 hours for a pie.
Exactly. I don't want this pizza place to get overcrowded. I don't want to wait 2 hours for a pie.
I don't want
Beardo
this place to
DM me.
become
I get it.
successful.
I hope you
And now
never
Jeremy knows
experience-
about this pizza place, and he's taking Critical Drinker to this place, which is cool. But fuck!
Beardo goes there. It's like, man,
It's like,
why did you have to get so popular?
yeah,
know,
it's
man.
like when you have that band that only you know, and it's like they're an awesome band, but I hope you never get successful because I want to be the only one. Who knows?
It's different when it comes
My
to
band.
pizza.
Yeah.
I
Just put
hope
like
you
an
never
LGBTQ
experience the joys
sticker
of
on the window.
capitalism. I hope you're always forced to only have a modicum of success, so I never have to wait in line for your food.
Hey, but Jeremy, the pizza place is awesome, huh?
It is, but that's not
It's
what I was even
fucking
going
awesome.
to talk about. That's
Okay,
not
good.
even what I was going to talk about.
Beardo's just outed
What's the
pizza
name,
place.
Jeremy? Let the chat know what the pizza place is called.
Not
Jeremy.
allowed.
This is important.
Not allowed. Not
I really
allowed.
want to say
No
it. I really
shout
can't.
outs.
Don't do it. Don't
No
do
No,
it.
promotion.
You can't do it.
no, because then all our haters would go downvote them and shit like that.
No,
So,
You can't do
yeah,
that.
that's true.
That's true. Yeah.
I, for the first time, had Firehouse subs.
Ooh, okay.
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 I can't believe how fucking good it is. It's really fucking good. It
What'd you
was
order?
amazing. I got a turkey sub. So turkey, cheese, mayonnaise, all that shit. And there's some type of like, I don't know what they have, olive oil or some shit. Like, it's just like there's something about their sandwiches. It's so fucking good. I can't believe it. Now, I've never had Jersey Mike's. I've never had Firehouse. I've always been to fucking Subway.
Jersey Mike's is great.
But Firehouse subs is really freaking good.
So
And I went to a one in the mall. So, I mean,
Ooh,
I
so
know.
it's probably only better at a storefront.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it, man. Like, I've never had it. I will be going back. I will be getting that turkey sub over and over again.
Turkey.
Yeah.
I've never been.
Okay.
I want to try.
Oh,
it.
dude,
Firehouse.
it's really good.
Where's the
Again, a
nearest
lot
one?
of people talk up Jersey Mike's as well, but
Yeah.
I'm a
Jersey Mike's
fan of
pretty good.
Firehouse. I'm a fan of
And
Firehouse.
Togo's is really good too.
I like Togo's.
Yeah.
Togo's is awesome.
That's
That's a West Coast thing. Togo's.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
Togo's, yeah, they're good.
Wow.
So what Jersey
No,
I
Mike's
like fried
does,
chicken.
Okay, this one here. Okay.
yeah, fried chicken.
Fuck, man. Nah,
All
I
right.
want some.
Fuck, I was trying really hard not to break them down because I
So,
was like,
I will
just got
give you.
so fucking quiet, dude. Like,
Fried chicken.
Here is the best sandwich at Jersey Mike's. It's their Italian, but you have to get their chili relish on it.
Mm.
Now, in
the
Italian, does this have like meatballs and all that? Is this
No,
like
no,
a
no, no.
meatball-
It's an Italian, so it's ham, salami, pepperoni.
Okay, because I was saying like the meatball marinara they have at like fucking.
Oh, you
Subway or
lost
some shit
me.
Like that.
You
No,
lost
no,
me.
no, no,
Come
no.
on.
So,
Chili on
the
it?
meatball marinara.
hold on. No,
Subway is
so Jersey Mike's Italian. It's ham, salami, pepperoni, but you get their chili relish on it. So the chili relish, it's just peppers and like a spread.
Oh,
It's a
I got
spread.
you. Okay.
It's a pepper spread. Add the pepperoncinis. I take the tomatoes off. Get the tomatoes off of there. Add the pepperoncinis and then get extra of the red wine vinegar on it. Holy fuck! This is the best sandwich ever. So good.
Okay. Firehouse hook and ladder sub. Yeah, that was. I just took the ham off the hook and ladder is essentially all I did. So, but yeah, man, I like Firehouse. I'll be going back. The only thing that Subway has over them is their cookies. Their fucking chocolate chip cookies are insane at Subway.
Oh, yeah.
They're so
Same with
freaking
their white
good.
chip
I heard they're
macadamia
really
nut are
good.
also good too.
Yeah, Subway cookies are next level. They're really good. That's about the only things. Well, certain Subways have these miniature pizzas. I don't know if you've ever had the pizzas at Subway. They have these small kind of personal pizzas at Subway. They're really good.
Yep.
You just put oregano on it, and it's so good. Don't give me that face, Beardo. Go fuck yourself, okay?
Do you guys remember when
at
there was
Subway?
that,
We were just talking about the pizza place. Sorry, ABF.
there was that scandal where people figured out they put like the equivalent to yoga mats inside the bread of Subway
Rubber.
sandwiches.
Yes,
Yeah.
there was rubber in the Subway bread.
Yeah, and they're like, all right,
Yeah.
we'll stop. You caught us.
Yeah, dude. No, the crazy thing is about Subway, ABF is right, because in other countries, they have different Subway bread because it's illegal. But in America, there's different rules or whatever, you can get away with it. They were literally putting in fucking rubber fillings in the Subway bread to make it cheaper.
Ew.
It's
Fucking
interesting.
insane.
I feel like this is you can relate to this, Dan. Right here, man. You motherfuckers have everything in the States. Dan's just like, I don't know any of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have
Sub.
food, water, and
Windows.
heads, and it's like, what the fuck, man? I cannot
Cars.
relate at all.
I'm like, man, I'm kind of bored. I'm just gonna go drink some clean water, not get diarrhea
shit,
tomorrow.
man.
You know, like
next, you guys are gonna tell me you bathe in those.
Yeah, dude. I'm just
Bathe
gonna
in
go take
clean
a nice
water?
hot
sometimes,
shower,
Dan, you know
know
what I
I
do
mean?
sometimes? Sometimes I just go into my kitchen and I just turn the water on and just watch it run.
It's amazing.
And go like, this is for Dan Vask.
Does this make you mad, Dan?
If I want to experience freedom, all I do is like walk outside.
Oh yeah.
Like I could just, you could smell it in the air. You're like, man, you know.
And then Mike's wife is like, why is the water bill $500 this month?
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter because this is
doing
America.
this for my friends.
And I can, you know. Yeah.
Hey, but you guys cannot have sex for money over there.
Yeah, you can.
No, you
Yeah.
cannot. It's illegal.
In Vegas, you can.
No,
In
not in
Vegas, you
Vegas,
can.
but in Nevada, I think.
Hey,
In Nevada, you
hey,
can.
Dan.
If you want to have sex and do
Hey,
like,
Dan.
hey, I want to charge you for that, you get
Hey,
arrested.
Dan.
No.
We have-
Go to Pahrump. It's about an hour and a half to like north of Vegas. It's a place called Pahrump, and it's okay with brothels.
Of course, he would know.
Hey,
Oh,
Dan.
really?
We have places for that. Okay.
Also,
Okay?
Dan,
Don't
if you
worry
do
about
it,
us over here.
if you do that and you set up a video camera, then it's legal because then you're
That's
just
crazy, right?
You're just because
That's
then you're just
true.
recording
Content.
porn.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, I'm
not
recording
legal
porn.
advice.
I'm recording porn and it's completely
That is-
legal.
That is not
Dan.
legal advice at
Okay,
all.
Dan.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's called taking a woman out to a movie and a dinner, and that's
You can-
and then you get pussy. Okay. So
Well, for some of us,
it's
Yeah. You just.
I mean, it's not like women are just giving it up for free. You got to take them out.
You
first.
just need
Why do
to
you
hide
say
it
it like
pretty
that?
That's
well.
also not
Yeah.
really true in America. But like,
Also not
you just,
true.
if you
Yeah,
have
that's not
you
true at
have
all.
standards, that's true. Like, but if you have no standards, like, yeah, America.
Oh, no, that's what
You
I'm
just,
saying,
you,
though.
you
Yeah.
just have to go through a social theater.
Dan, if you're in the right
while
area
you
with
do it.
$40, you can get whatever you want. Okay?
$40?
Yeah.
Wow, I have
Dan,
$40.
Let's go to a truck stop.
Dan, I can just walk down the street right now, and I can just get terrible food that could kill me. And there are people in your country that would wish
I
they
was
could eat
wondering,
that.
like, I was wondering where this is going.
Yeah,
Like,
I was going a different direction.
We can walk down the street and get posted.
We'll stick with food right now.
Yeah,
but
like terrible what?
I was like,
Yeah,
ooh, man, maybe we need to come and hang out with Mike. Like, what's up? You know?
We got to go take a trip to Michigan.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean,
no, but for real, prostitution in Brazil is completely legal. Like you can
But are they
announce it
hot?
on the internet. You can
Yeah.
you can buy TV commercials. Not that people do that, but it's legal completely.
I've seen the women in Brazil. That's good enough reason to go over there.
Yeah,
A lot of people. You ever heard of passport bros?
Yeah.
The expression passport bros. Like some people come to Brazil just for the prostitutes.
Or to find a wife.
Yeah.
That's also an American thing. We go, you know what? I just want to travel somewhere. You know, there's no restrictions. They don't tell us, no, you can't go anywhere because the country's on lockdown or anything. No, we can just do whatever we want whenever we want. And we can also then turn around and say, but we don't want you to come here. You know, it's pretty great.
Well, we try. Man. We try.
And you know what's funny? When I watch videos,
but you know
what's funny? When I watch videos by Brazilians telling you how to travel to the United States, like legally and stuff, and they tell you just be careful with other Brazilians in there because they're not trustworthy.
Don't trust the other ones that snuck in.
Exactly. No, that's downright what they say.
That's so wild, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like be careful. Well, as an immigrant here, be careful with other immigrants.
Yeah.
That's
you know
crazy.
another really cool thing, Dan? Like I can just like go to a store and we have like bathrooms with running water in them. I could like poop at like a
well,
store.
Beardo can't.
At a Wawa. No, I did. I did shit in a Wawa.
Dude,
did.
I do not poop anywhere but my home.
I don't either, but it's the fact that you can
in an emergency.
if you need to.
I will.
Yeah,
It's the fact that you can
I don't have
Sometimes
emergencies.
you have to.
I don't have
And in
emergencies.
San Francisco and Los Angeles, you can do it on the street.
Yeah,
I can confirm.
I just won't, dude.
I've done it.
I won't.
Weirdo almost did it behind
Wait,
a
whoa,
truck.
Imagine pooping in
Wait,
public,
what? Phil
man.
just said he just pooped in the street.
I have never.
It's the most awkward.
It's
moment,
one of my fundamental fears.
The most awkward moment is when you go into a public restroom to take a piss and there's somebody struggling and you can hear the struggle. It's awful.
I'm the guy struggling.
Someone is bearded.
That's rough.
That
one is
bearded. Hold on.
I'm the one struggling.
Right before I left Orlando, I was at the Sanford Airport, and I walk in, and they have two sections. There's a urinal section and like the shitting section, and you can hear a guy. He's like, ugh. And you can just hear him just like it just popping off, dude. And you're like, oh no,
I can't do it
he's
without-
having a rough go, bro.
Why'd
I
you
can't
say
do it
hell
without
yeah to
him.
that?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah to that.
Taking a shit.
He's just like,
Oh.
You got to be supportive sometimes, man. They're
No,
going
you
through a
don't.
lot.
Shit in
No,
public.
they're
No.
going
Yeah.
through a lot. You have to put yourself in their shoes.
No, you
You
don't.
know, like when
Oh,
I,
Why would I
Yes,
want to do
you
that?
do.
I'm
Kata,
glad
shut
you
the
said
fuck up. I'm
shoes.
talking to Mike
I'm
and
like,
Jeremy.
oh yeah. Sit on the toilet.
you know, like
Glad you
a
said shoes.
like a paint pump or something. It's like running out of air, like the compressor's running out of air. So it's like just kind of shoot. That's what it sounded like when you walked in the bathroom, and the guy was struggling, bro.
Hell yeah.
Maybe they had a
I'm like,
really
bro,
good meal, and that was the trade-off. You know, they had to
That's
pay
the
for
thing.
it then.
Right.
You know,
My
Nothing's
protocol,
free.
if like on the day I have to fly, I'll drink water like maybe a couple hours before the flight. I most of the time won't even eat anything. Because they're like, oh, why don't you eat? I'm like, because I'm not going to be the guy that shits on the plane.
I'm not shitting on an airplane. I will starve myself to make sure I'm not shitting on an
Or the guy that gets
airplane.
gas on the airplane because you ate something bad. And you're like, oh no.
Right.
Oh my
Right.
god.
I had to poop on that Egyptian train.
Really smells
Oh,
back here.
no,
Stop
bro.
farting.
Yeah,
You can also take those little fermented milk. What is it called? It's like a corkscrew, man. You know,
What?
shit?
Plug you up?
Yeah,
what?
I'll show you. I'll show you.
What are you guys
Fermented milk? Are you talking like a probiotic?
Y'all trying to get plugged
Probiotics.
up?
Probiotics.
He's like, yeah, here we drink this old milk.
It's fermented milk. That's what it is.
So it's a probiotic, and I believe the brand, well, at least in America, it's called Yulk. Yulk.
That sounds right.
I think it's a
Yolk?
Yakult.
Yakult, whatever.
We drink this
Yeah.
old
Yeah.
curdled milk and we don't shit for days.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's like cottage cheese
actually,
texture.
probiotic is supposed
Look at
to
this.
make you shit.
Fuck Epic Mike. List of fermented milk products. Probiotic foods. Fermented milk.
See, Dan, I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, Beardo knew and Mike
knew.
didn't
This
knew.
cottage
I
cheese.
knew.
You won't poop
Yeah.
for days.
Cottage cheese, man.
Here's the
It's like a corkscrew,
I
man.
guarantee our probiotics are way different than yours. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we got a pill that can do that.
Yeah, they're like,
you know?
yo, just take this little pill. It's not messy. It's a good time. And you're like,
Well, there was that
maybe there's a
that yogurt,
pill, yeah.
Activia. Remember the Activia yogurt?
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah,
branded
no,
for like
that's
people.
the
It was like,
opposite.
it was like, hey, do you need to shit? Eat this
Yeah,
yogurt.
that's the opposite.
You'll be
Yeah.
shitting for hours.
You can do kimchi and sauerkraut also.
I love sauerkraut.
What's kimchi?
Beardo's
Isn't that a
so
Chinese
excited.
food?
So kimchi
excited.
is
Korean.
fermented cabbage.
Yeah, Napa cabbage. Fermented Napa cabbage. It's really
Yeah.
good.
I do like sauerkraut, man. On a hot dog, dude. A little bit of mustard and some onion. Oh, fucking forget about it.
No,
I'd be shitting, dude, in a good way.
I avoid onions at all costs.
Really?
Nope. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I don't like
stand
onions
What?
either. Fuck
I
onions,
can't.
bro.
used to be
Onions
like
are
that.
gross.
Oh,
Wow.
I used to
any
like
onion,
gross,
bro.
bro.
Any onion.
No.
Pickled
No.
onion, raw onion.
No.
Dude,
The
It has to
only
be on the
onions are
burger. That's the
phenomenal.
only way.
The
No.
only onions I can
Grilled
stand in any
onions.
food is
Grilled onions,
shallots.
yep. Caramelized.
Shallots.
Onions are horrible, and
Yeah.
they're the worst thing that humanity's ever been.
Yeah,
involved
I
in.
put onions on everything, man.
Wrong.
I put onions on
Jeremy's
my
wrong.
rice. I put
Yes.
onions on my
hey, Dan.
beans. And
Onions are
I
great,
plant
Dan.
my
Onions are
own
great.
onions. I plant my
Yes,
own
good.
onions.
Good.
Yeah.
Onions are
And
great.
tomatoes, and
Jeremy's
tomatoes.
wrong.
Dan,
I
where
am
do
not
you
wrong.
live?
Where do I live?
Yeah, like where do you live?
Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. I think I've said enough. Here's the thing, Dan. Like, yeah, I could right now. I can just pull up an app on my phone and say, "Give me food," and don't put any fucking onions on it, and they'll bring it to my house.
You don't have to be mean.
But you're still
I'm
a
not
beast.
being mean. I'm
Onions are
Kind of rude. You're kind of
I'm
rude.
trying to convince Dan to get the fuck out of that hellhole and come here.
Also,
All right?
Mike,
You gotta
there's
come
so
down
many
there.
options.
Did you
that
just
it
hear
takes
what he
forever.
said? He said prostitution is legal, Mike. He's never leaving.
How about
And you
this?
seen Brazilian women?
Can we read some super chats and get the
Alec
fuck out of
Baldwin's
here?
finger was trying to talk.
Sorry.
Sorry, ABF. My bad.
That's right.
You see how quick they jump
My
when
bad,
you
ABF.
see
Time
how
already passed,
quick
it's
they
fine.
jump when they want you to talk.
I like to be
It's
supportive of the
looked at
guest.
his
mean-
wall?
Unless
Yes,
you're real life
guns.
fake wizard,
Yeah.
then fuck
This
that guy.
man walked into the
It's like-
lion's den and survived. He looked Alec Baldwin right in his cold, murderous eyes. And he walked away.
Lift your fucking finger.
He looked into the
right.
window of his soul and there's nothing there. And he's like, shit.
It's crazy that he
What's
really
the
had his hand
finger
on his
about?
hip
And he's
just in
like,
case, bro.
"You're number one." And he's like, "I like that. That's
I like
good."
that. Let's do another one. Let's do another one.
In all fairness, he was actually really nice.
That's cool.
He was.
That's good.
And
Because you're
I'm
paying
sure
him
he was. I'm sure he was.
Yeah.
I actually-
I mean, have I
I
ever been
watched-
mean to you when you dropped $250 gifted memberships in my chat? Have I ever been mean to you? Of course, he's nice to you.
well, I also watched Rust, and I thought it was actually really good.
Oh,
You're
really?
gonna
Okay.
become his biggest fan.
Yeah.
I think he already is.
I am.
I think
The
he already
irony of
is.
this. Yeah, the irony is that. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Fuck,
AB,
man.
ABF's gonna be his biggest fan. That's gonna be awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Beardo, are we gonna get through super chats, or are we just gonna follow?
Dude, I want to
like-
get out of here, man.
We've been waiting,
Why?
Beardo.
by the way,
I gotta fucking take a shit.
the poll
No.
officially, I'm closing it at 1,400 votes. 39% of 1,400 said yes. That is very good.
Yeah.
That's very good.
That's a huge amount.
So there it is. Screenshot that for me, somebody.
That's huge, bitch.
And there it is. Boom. That's a good number. So, I mean, again, I don't expect every single person that said yes would actually go, but that's just a good, that's a good perspective. It's a good perspective to have on what we're trying to do. So,
Yeah.
are you gonna?
I think so.
Are you gonna fucking keep this
Any
awkward
day,
and
Beardo,
silence?
you know,
Like, Andy,
any
what the?
day.
He begs
We're
to read supers,
starving.
and then he sits there, and ABF has to fill the silence.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Well, he
You
was
said you
working
got
up
a
to
Schmidt.
remembering how to read.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Wow.
grunt.
You know what? And I was being supportive of ABF.
And
Damn.
you're still
Sorry,
going to
Beardo.
It's going to be
I
like
just threw it
that.
all away.
Man. Miss Brenda with a $50 says Geeks and Gamers cruise tax.
Let's go.
Why do you struggle to read that? What was scary about that word?
It was a 50. I was putting emphasis on it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Brenda, for the $50. Thank you very much. And shout out again to ABF for the 50 gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Let's see here. We got Marmalade with a 10. Says Beardo's version of Poon has a kickstand and smells like shit. I don't understand what that means, but thank you for the $10. I don't know, man. Who knows what these fucking people are saying? EGM with a 10 says my husband makes me watch. I now lovingly call it Nerds Day cocktails, kind of like y'all now.
Hey,
Kind of like y'all now.
Oh, kind of like y'all now, like they like us.
Okay.
I was saying kind of like what you guys are doing now is how I thought they meant it.
Thank you.
Thank you, EGM, for the $10. Thank you. Brandis and Potatoes with the 10. Onions are the worst plague to ever curse mankind. Wrong.
Correct.
They are
That's a paying
creatures
customer.
born of the sin of Adam
Yes.
and Eve's fall
Yes.
from Eden. The only good thing they are is in salsa.
Yep.
Oh, so they're the worst thing ever, but in salsa, they're perfectly fine.
Onions are fantastic, man. Thank you for the $10. You're
They
wrong,
burn your
though.
All
eyes
right, here
when
we
you
go.
cut them
Here we
because
go.
they don't wanna
Polls
be
in the
eaten.
chat. There we go. Onions, no onions. Go.
Holy shit, man.
They
Onions,
burn
no
your
onions.
eyes because
Grilled
they don't want to be
Onions are
eaten.
great.
Caramelized onions on a burger.
Caramelized onions,
my
bro,
God, on a
dude.
burger?
Yuck.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah. That's
Dude,
the only
raw-
way I can eat onions.
Dude,
though, on
raw
a burger.
red onion on a burger, bro?
Yuck.
Forget about it.
You're eliminating
So
like
fucking
90%
good.
of all recipes if you don't like onions.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like
I
a lot of
am.
umamis. Yeah.
Have you met
So
me?
that means I have to perfect the things that I eat are perfect. Okay. I've gotten rid of all the
Onions
the
are
slop.
winning big time in the chat,
Yeah,
by
yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
The chat
Shocker.
is not always correct. Okay.
They are.
Yeah, onion rings are
Damn,
good too.
Mike's
Yeah.
attacking the chat.
I'll help him.
I'll help him. Listen, there are some things I'll just let him have, but not
No,
onions.
but listen, I will always remember that this chat multiple times has voted for the Dark Knight Rises over the Batman multiple times because they
That's
are
true.
correct. So
That
I'm
is
willing
true.
to give them a pass. I'm willing to give them a pass.
Now, garlic. I love garlic on stuff.
Garlic's
delicious.
amazing.
Garlic's great.
Yeah, you can put garlic on whatever, but onions, nah, man.
Mafty with the 10. Not to harp back on One Piece, I want to say thank you for understanding the anime manga fans' issues with One Piece Opla, One Piece live action, while still loving it. Woke One Piece fans are doing the usual, calling us racist, etc.
Yeah, I absolutely 100% understand where One Piece fans are coming from. You know, I can't. All I can ever be about anything that I watch or whatever is honest, and I know that there's a huge, amount of One Piece fans that really are unhappy with season 2, with the casting, everything like that. But I watched the show with not having that knowledge, and I loved it so much.
Yeah.
But in no way, shape, or form will I ever tell One Piece fans that they're wrong or whatever. Now, some people, when they're just going to sit there and accuse people of whatever, then I'll meme those fucking losers. But generally speaking, I think that One Piece fans are 100% justified in their criticisms. 1,000%.
I actually said, go ahead, Phil.
No. I wasn't here last week, but like I get
We
the
know.
consensus in terms of like I think despite the race swaps, adding in a black character to the Baroque works, like and stuff like that, adding in a couple characters, a black chick and stuff like that, and have her being killed off immediately by Smoker. That's all like part of the live action TV show. Despite all of that, I think what they did for people who are just getting into One Piece, I think it's fair. I think what they did is fine, and it sort of makes people like. I think Oda's work was like, we want to make it accessible to people who don't watch the anime, who don't read the manga, who potentially even, hey, let's go check out the manga. I can't wait 3 years for the next thing. I want to watch it. I want to read it now. So I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
And for me, like that's what happened. I watched the live action first, and then I ventured into the anime. And I think that what they did, it felt very rushed. I wish it was a 10 episode versus 8. Everything felt extremely rushed. But I think what they did, it was serviceable.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved season 2, and obviously I love season 1. But I want to rewatch season 1 and season 2 together now because I'm not sure which one I like more. Part of me is leaning season 2, but regardless of that, yes, One Piece fans have every reason to complain and be upset about it with the changes. I don't understand the changes. I don't understand why they would make them because obviously after I saw the show, I went back and I'm like, oh wow, why did they change? Why did they change her? Why did they change this? There's no real reason why they would make those changes. Now, to me, again, it doesn't affect the story within the show, the live action from that perspective. However, it could affect the story if you know the source material. I'm not sure about that. But in terms of me watching it as a normie, I saw no issues with it from that perspective.
Yeah. Well, I was talking about this the other day too, that if you're a fan of like the manga or the anime or both or whatever, like every criticism you have of a show or an adaptation is valid. The thing is, like, there are people that don't like the Lord of the Rings movies because of the things that they've changed in them. But like most people that watch those think they're the best adaptation we've ever gotten. And I think that those two things are not necessarily like, will we ever get a better adaptation of Lord of the Rings? Probably not. Unfortunately, but like but if you're a fan, you go.
Speaking of unfortunate, all right, go ahead.
Wow.
What's up, X?
Oh, it's Blaine. Yo, what up, Blaine?
What's up, Blaine?
But like, I just think, the one criticism I think is a really, really valid criticism is that this is going to bring in a lot of normies to One Piece.
Yes.
And the problem when you bring in normies to things, specifically in today's day and age, is they will start making demands of what they want to see happen in things and try to like insert their ideologies and stuff. That kind of stuff is nonsense. Like that's where you start getting people that are like, oh, these two characters like are really gay coded, and you're like, no, they're not. But like, go fuck yourself because you didn't even actually care about this until you watched the live action or whatever.
Exactly. With like Vivi and what's it called, Nami, the scene where they sort of like get really close, like they're gay. I'm like, no, they're fucking not. Right?
No,
it's
not.
like not at all. Like you're getting a very flamboyant gay character in next season, which is really well written in the anime. But like you already have the lot of transgenders in One Piece as well, but they're all fucking ugly looking. Right, because Oda knows exactly what the fuck to do with them, right? They make them ugly purposefully. So I can't wait to see that. It's like, oh, where the transgender representation? You're getting them soon. They're fucking ugly as fuck. But yeah, I can't wait for that.
Well, and like this is something I keep saying. You can't, like, is people saying you can't praise One Piece and then also complain about Marvel and DC and stuff. We can, because that's the thing. Like, we're all fans of those things, and so we know a lot about them. And like Ryan, Jeremy can attest, we can all attest this. Ryan's a huge Star Wars fan. Ryan even has problems with games like KOTOR because he thinks that because of the deviations to what the George Lucas wrote of the Force and stuff. So he even has problems with things that are well loved in the fandom, you know. So like there's a precedent set there of like the more of a fan of something you are, the more of a purist you'll be about it. And those those are valid criticisms, but like it doesn't mean that if something's done well that you can't appreciate what they accomplished with what they did. So
yeah, and a couple characters that they brought in, like what they changed, a couple of stuff they changed. I like the fact that they brought in Sabo. You guys don't know who the fuck he is, but the thing is that he doesn't get introduced until like episode 650. And even Oda recognized, like, hey, we brought him in way too fucking late for a person that's extremely important to the story. Let's bring him now. It makes sense, and it does. So I'm like, okay, I'm glad he changed that, right? So it's a couple of changes that he's doing for the live actions, because we're not gonna get 10 years of this, right? They're gonna be fucking like a 45, 50 or something like that. They're gonna look completely different. So I'm glad that Oda's actually allowing them, hey, let's go and speed stuff up. I think some of the changes are good.
Why? My question is the creator Oda. Well, that too. But why, if he's so intricately involved in the live action, why is he making these race swaps, or why is he approving these race swaps?
Netflix money.
It's because a long time ago he wrote down, like, if I was gonna make a live action, where would these people be from? And this is like several years prior to the live action even being greenlit. So he goes like, okay, VV is from Alabasta. Alabasta is in the desert, right? It's like fucking Africa, right? Or Egypt or something like that, right? We want someone that's dark. So like I know that VV is porcelain white skin with jet blue hair. they made her into an Indian lady, right? And the dad is also an Indian, right? I believe it's that I forgot the freaking Sanjaya bitch looking guy from Heroes, right? He's the dad. So they're making her in like sort of like Saudi Arabian or whatever. So I think that's what he's doing. For now, the thing is, the person that they need to get right is Boa, and her tits better be fucking man.
Hell yeah.
Boa Hancock.
What's the name? What's the name of that girl with the striped bikini?
The redhead.
Nami?
Yeah.
The redhead.
Nami.
She's in it.
Nami.
Nami's
I've seen some
gorgeous.
screenshots. Her boobs look good.
Nami's gorgeous. So in the live action. So
yeah.
What happened, Mike?
I gotta show something.
Yeah, her boobs look good.
I'm gonna be honest.
I just said that, Kata.
Is it your ancestry DNA?
No.
What are we doing here?
What? No.
Oh,
That's sweet, man.
Hey yo, bro. Hey
yo, Kata,
bro.
where did you get that stool, bro?
That's crazy work, bro.
Yo, you carry that with you all from MegaCon?
Yo, bro, he had that step stool
That's
ready
a
to
real
go, son.
Kata, that stepping stool is missing from our Airbnb. Did you take it?
Oh, so you stole that too?
ABF's gonna get charged for a freaking.
He's stealing shit, man.
I lost my deposit because of that. Bro, that's crazy work.
No, man. Where's that shit?
Hey,
I'm retweeting that shit.
Who made that tweet?
I think it's like or is
send
that
that to me
shit
real quick. I'm gonna block that motherfucker. All right.
I'm not gonna tell you where it is. Let me go find it.
I'm gonna find it. Shit.
Also, I don't know if you guys said this, but can I give a shout out to ABF for being the most legendary mother blanker ever?
I'm gonna tag you.
You got him to put his finger up
Yeah.
for the picture.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tag you into Jeremy.
Well, that's kind of rich that you would say mother blanker,
There it
considering he
is.
did
There it
not
is.
use a blank.
Yeah.
I like it. Good spin. Good spin on that one, ABF.
I like it.
Good spin.
I understood that reference.
That was a high IQ one.
That's the best shit I've seen, man. We
Mr.
gotta pull that out one.
Nick Rose. All right, you're
blocked.
blocked.
Crazy, man.
Real picture, by the way. How the fuck did Kata get a Geeks and Gamers lanyard? He wasn't
Where'd you
even
get those?
there.
Playlist?
What do you mean? I was
Look at that
there.
little guy.
I was there the whole
I
time.
could just imagine Gary lifting him up like a grandpa onto it.
Yeah, come on, buddy. I got you. Yeah, you
He lifted him up on
Funny.
Yeah, he's
People
doing
are
that
gonna
up.
think this is real. People are
It
gonna
is
think
real.
This is real.
Look at the shadow. It's real. Look at that.
It's not.
This is real. Yo, do you guys remember My Cousin Skeeter? Like, was that what it's called? It was like a show on Nickelodeon. It was like a puppet.
I
Kata, you
love
can
it.
even tuck in your shirt.
Khalil too short.
How the fuck did Kata get a Geeks and Gamers staff pass?
Yo,
The dude
hold on,
wasn't even there, bro.
I didn't
Hold on,
see
I
him
gotta
the
show
whole
you guys
weekend.
this, yo.
I walked in and Steph was like, "Go get one." I said, "All right," and there we go.
Oh, so it
Hey.
was Steph's fault. All right, I'm gonna take it up with HR.
I gotta show you guys this real quick because like this is straight up like this is the
I'm
same
gonna tell
energy,
Krista.
bro.
Oh man. This shit's great.
Hold on,
This
this
is
is
ridiculous.
a
Oh, the
character
whole
from-
con, people.
This was on
the whole-
Nickelodeon. This was a real character
Oh,
on Nickelodeon,
man.
bro.
Yeah, I
this
remember
is
that.
Kate.
I do remember this.
no.
I do remember
Look at his little shoes and everything, bro.
Cause
I
of
do
Peter.
remember this.
Man, that's funny as shit. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Dude, the whole con, people are like, "Yo, you're actually not pretty short, man. You're pretty cool." Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh, you go
nobody
to the
said
gym. Everybody's like, "Oh,
Nobody
that's
said
cool."
that.
Kata,
No,
that's
and
what
the-
they
literally
say about
everybody
And,
comments.
then, and then
Bro.
Kata met me next to me and was like, fuck, maybe I am short.
The things that he's saying though, the way he said it, like, "Yo, you're cool, man. You go to the gym." Nobody said
That's
that.
what they were saying.
Nobody said that.
Oh man, you go to the
A lot of
gym. You
people
must
said
work
that,
out.
bro.
Oh, you're
A
so
lot
yeah.
of people.
Arms
all,
are so big.
All
Yeah.
two of them.
Oh man. So funny. All right.
Thank
Are we
you,
gonna read
Matthew.
like
I'm
are we
trying.
ever gonna
I'm
read
really
super
trying.
chats?
I'm really trying. So we gotta
shit.
no Shadow Dragon fucking responses here. Let's
Have you looked at the Discord?
Hey, that Discord's popping, man. It's bigger than all of Geeks and Gamers Discords.
Oh
Really?
man.
It is.
It's as big as some of your channels, actually.
He pointed it out. The Runaway Vagabond with a $10 says, "Hail
Europe.
everyone, I miss you already." What? You interrupting me?
Europe.
We're never gonna get through.
Yeah.
The Runaway Vagabond with a $10 says, "Hail everyone! I miss you already. Can't wait for next meetup. Thank you for the $10, Vagabond. Appreciate it.
It was great seeing him.
Mr. Chain Blue Lightning with a $10 says, "Nice pick of Mike and Kata. Is it true they first met while working at the Detroit Wonka factory?" Yes. Thank you for the $10. Liam with a $15 says, "Finally made it to a MegaCon. Met most of Geeks and Gamers FNT panel minus Jeremy and Beardo, sadly. Sorry to hear that, man. Next year. I wore the Arkham... Oh, no, I did meet you, too. I was standing right next to you. I wore the Arkham City shirt at the panel, by the way. I'm sure there'll be another chance. Hail Alec Baldwin's finger, who I did meet."
Let's go.
Dude,
Thank you for the
Liam
15.
501st is a stud.
I
Great
think
guy.
he sat right behind me at the panel.
I was standing right next to
Yeah.
him, man. We kind of met.
Yeah,
we
Liam's
kind
a
of met.
stud. Good guy. Good guy. Really good guy.
Andre CR with a 5,000 says, "Alec Baldwin's finger versus A55 Bandit. Beardo Fat. Let the best ABF win."
I don't know what.
Okay, thank you.
Huh?
Hefe with a $10 says, "Question for ABF: Is that a Lego pew pew behind you?"
It is. It shoots little Legos out of it and ejects a shell. It's pretty cool.
That's cool. Marmalin with a 10 says, "Cocks out for Drinker, everyone. Let's go, guys. Get it up. Get it up for Drinker. Get it up.
Get it up.
Get
it
up.
So I have
You
a
guys
story.
hard?
I have a story about Drinker. I went up to him Friday night at the Universal. He was wearing a Resident Evil shirt, so I wanted to talk to him about it. He couldn't have been more disinterested in having a conversation with me. He was like, "Yeah, cool little guy. Cool." I'm talking to him about Requiem. I'm trying to, talk to Drinker. He couldn't have cared less.
You got to realize he's burnt out. The same thing happened with the Power Ranger. You walked up to the Power Ranger guy. You're like, "Hey, I'm a huge fan of Power Rangers. Can you tell me about Power Rangers?" He's like, "Anything to get you to go away, please."
No, he was cool. He was cool. He was fine. Anyways, at the
That's why I just
fucking
don't talk to him. Leave him alone.
so at the
That's
meetup,
kind of like me when I met Fresh and Fit.
Myron. Yeah.
Myron.
No fucking clue who I was.
Sure,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? And when I met Luke from Timcast and Quartering, because Quartering this is back like at the Republican National Convention or whatever. I walk in, I'm talking to the Quartering. Quartering's like, "Hey, Luke, this is Jeremy, Geeks Gamers." Luke's like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" And he just didn't fucking care. And then Quartering's like, "Jeremy beats Tim in super chats." Luke's like,
He's like, "Oh,
"Hey,
great.
man, would you like to come on, man?
Yeah,
Let's do a collab.
Miami.
Would you like to come on my show? I can get set up." Oh, now you fucking care. Now you fucking care.
Yeah. So anyways, Friday night at Universal, I'm trying to talk to Drinker about Resident Evil. Completely disinterested. Saturday night at the meetup, this is towards the end. Drinker, he was probably fairly buzzed. We crossed paths and he's like, "Beardo!" He's like, "Bro, I'm so envious of your beard, brother." He's like, "I wish my beard was as good as yours." I'm like, holy fuck, he does know who I am. This is cool. That's it. That was my story.
That didn't happen.
I one time sat across from Drinker for 4 hours eating dinner with him and Gary, and he doesn't know who I am.
Right.
I literally talked to him for 4 fucking hours, and he has no idea who I am. So.
I was gonna say
Chat
something very
saying that
racist.
didn't happen. That didn't happen. Sounds made up.
I don't know if I believe
story,
you.
bro. I'm telling you, this fucking happened. He went up to me and he gave me a hug with his arms open. He's, "Beardo, I'm so envious of your beard, man. I wish mine was as good as yours." I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? I didn't know that I existed to you.
I didn't know it was gay.
I didn't know it was gay either. I didn't. Here you go, Dan. Jay Tinsel with the 10. Once the temps get warm, bats fly in circles around my house. I go out at dusk to watch them catch bugs. They remind me to go back inside to catch them flying out of my mom's snatch all night long.
Jesus.
Man.
By the way, we were talking about G&G live stream fails. Beardo's I didn't know it was gay has got to be up there.
Yeah, thanks, Phil.
That's pretty good.
That was Phil's fault.
He pulled up. I pulled up a picture of a gay Cyclops.
Jay did. Jay pulled it up.
And you were like, you
That was Phil's
retweeted
claim
it.
to
You
fame.
retweeted it. You're like, hell yeah.
No, I said no.
Hell
Verbatim, I quote tweeted. I said, "I accept it."
I accept it.
Yeah, someone in my chat was like that because it was Bo DeMayo, right? He drew himself,
Yeah,
you know.
Bo DeMayo.
And then
Yeah,
I
it's
was like, someone in the chat's like, that sort of looks like Beardo. So I turned it a little wider, made his beard bigger, and made it look like you. And then I was, to me, my sex men.
Yeah, when I saw that and Beardo said I accept it, it's like, what is he? What is he saying? But is he coming out or something? Right. Turns out he didn't know.
He didn't know.
I think he knew.
On the live stream when it got pulled up.
Jay pulled it up. He goes, Beardo, explain this. And I was like, what? Explain what? I didn't know. I thought it was cool, man. I thought it was a cool buff Cyclops that looked like me. And he was tan, buff,
with his nipples
Cyclops
out
with a
and
beard.
shit, yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Kata. And I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool. I didn't know it was gay.
Look at that mankini. That's pretty hot, guys.
Look at that man in his speedo with his nipples.
Look at that
That's
giant
pretty
bulge.
cool.
That's pretty rad, man.
I thought it was cool.
Whoever drew that was definitely thinking about me. Yeah.
Don't pull it up. We're reading super
How
chats.
do you not know this is gay?
I didn't know. I thought it was cool.
This is important.
It's a Cyclops that looks like me that's fucking tan and jacked. I was like, this is cool, man.
If y'all see it, you're gonna be like, dude, that's gay as fuck.
Kata,
There's no
shut
way-
up.
There's no way you didn't know it was
How
gay.
many times do I have to say, shut up?
The
You're my
best
best
part
bud,
is
man. He
we
was
didn't-
wearing a banana yellow leotard.
I thought it was cool.
The best part is we didn't know Phil was the source
I had
of
no
this
clue
until
that he was the one that made
months
it.
later, and then we find out after Phil joins main event and all that shit, we find out that he's the one. That
He's
did
the one that
art.
made it. Yeah, that fucking scumbag.
Holy shit! Are you sharing yet? You find it?
I'm trying to look for it. It's been so long.
Oh god, this is
Can we
so
pull that up?
funny.
So
Like
fucking
how,
funny.
I think we should pull up the Mike one with no arms and no legs.
that one's pretty funny too.
All
But
right,
it's not
I
as
found
funny
it.
as this. It's not as funny as this.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Is that
Me,
it?
my
Okay,
sex
there it is. There it is.
Hey, listen. I thought I didn't even read. Hold on. I didn't even
How do
see
you
that to
not
me
think
my
this is
sex
gay?
man. Kata, shut the fuck up.
I mean, look at him. He had it's a whole dick print.
Beardo,
No,
you
it's
thought
a
this
shadow.
was awesome.
I thought this was. I legit thought this was cool.
This popped up on
Beardo,
my
if you
timeline.
took away to me my sex men, it would still be ravaging me.
No, this is cool, man.
No, it's
if this
I didn't
if
even
this,
see the to me my sex man.
if this
That's
popped
what
up
I'm
on my
saying.
timeline, I was
It's
like, did I
still gay.
accidentally click on some gay fucking site? Like, what is happening?
Wait, Bo DeMayo made that?
Nah,
So Bo DeMayo made the
Phil
original
made
one.
this.
So Bo DeMayo made an original one, but it looks
Right.
more like him.
Okay.
So someone in my chat said it looks like Beardo, so I basically edited it in Photoshop and I drew in his hair and made his beard bigger.
He
And it didn't
on camera.
Beardo
Oh my
left.
God.
He's like, no, I'm not standing for this.
I thought it was cool, and I still think it's cool.
Very good art.
My
Very
favorite
talented.
still, I
Feels
think, to
very
this day
talented.
is you in the tutu with the tiny legs and the pink Crocs.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no. You know
God.
what was funny was Tree Bear's panel B team.
that was freaking.
We got to
great.
show that. We do
that
have to
was
show that.
good.
That was fun.
That
I
was
spent
really good.
so much
That was
time
funny.
promoting panel A and then panel B.
By the
came
way,
out.
chat,
All
Onions
right.
won 74% to 26%. Onions for the win.
Oh fucking hell, man!
That sounds like fake news.
Onions. And that's a
3
passing
a.m.
grade, 74 is. Kata would know.
3 a.m. ballot drops.
That's how he.
Wait.
That's how you wound up in the army.
That's not how that went.
Can we get a shout out? Big shout out for the B team.
The what? The B team panel.
Bro, Beardo looks.
Big shout out for the B
Beardo and X-Wing look so excited to be there.
I'm gonna be
And
honest.
you know
I'm gonna
what?
look
I
for this
would-
American flag suit. I'm not gonna
Afro
lie.
man, Mike. Afro Mike. Is, that's so
Mike,
good.
you need to get that suit. You
I'm
I like how it
You
looked
get it.
like, dude, we're like in a parking garage.
Kata's got some chair from a thrift store or some shit. Like it's not even part of the panel.
He's
Like,
off to
I'm
the
so
side. Well, so am I, to be
Oh,
fair.
man, it's like a high chair. Oh, man.
This
Why did
is
he
funny.
use
I
the
got a
Willow
water.
one, bro? Like
I got a water.
The Willow one.
That's so funny.
Beardo's so happy. Look at it. He is so happy.
Hell yeah.
I'm just happy to be there, man.
That reminds me of I've told the story.
Check out
before.
Bro Science.
It's Ryan actually is the source of the story, but he said that I'm going to be like in 10 years or whatever, I'm going to be in a Culver's just like eating, and I'm going to be so fat and pathetic. And like, there's going to be like, no. I'm going to be completely like off the internet, and I'm eating Culver's, and I'm so fat, and I'm just sitting there, and there's these like, mid-20s, kids that are there, and I'm going to be like, you ever hear the 199? They're like,
I
ugh.
was somebody.
Yeah, and they're like,
one
ugh,
day I
why is
was
this
somebody.
fat, smelly guy talking? I'm like,
yeah, come here, come
I
here.
used
Let me
to-
tell you
I
about
used-
it.
I used
Let me
to
tell you
be
about this
so-
Geeks and Gamers cruise we did in 2027.
I used to be somebody.
Back in the 20s, I used to fill
cruise.
rooms in Orlando.
One moment you're
You're
standing
right.
you're at MegaCon on a panel with the critical drinker. You know who that is. And the next
You know,
you're
the
eating
20s,
Culver.
those were the good years.
In the 20s,
You ever
man.
heard of Neurotic? They're like, the convict?
Yeah. I used to do a show with Ryan Kindle, the racist.
No, the guy that never mind. You know what
You're
Ryan's
gonna
whole
be like,
thing is?
you know pork chop, right?
Ryan's whole thing is he's eventually going to Minecraft. So
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Lofty Pixels per life CP with the $10.
Our legacy sounds horrible.
It sounds awesome. I didn't know it was gay. The most ironic
not
thing
great.
about the Shrek theory is that people are saying that the Shrek franchise has always been woke. I can't wait to see the woke on woke violence. Let the fight. Thank you for the $10, Lofty Pixels.
Shrek was the original anti-woke, wasn't it? It was the anti-corpo.
How so?
It felt more satirical than anything.
Yeah, the whole point of Shrek was to be anti-corpo. That's why they made fun of all
that's
the
not
original
the same
stories.
thing as being
and-
anti-woke, right?
Yeah, that's
We
fair.
have
But I
160
mean, corpo.
super chats.
Sorry,
155,
It's an
yes,
interesting
we do.
conversation.
It's not. Nothing that
I'm
X-Wing
so
says is
hungry.
interesting. Now, if
Sometimes
Blaine
I'm
shows up and is named X-Wing 6, then that'll be interesting.
Wow.
That was.
I'm just amazed because I read this book that he wrote, and I was like, "This is a great book."
It was
You wrote
making
this?
fun of Disney.
I pulled him aside. I said, "Did you actually write this? Tell me now." And he's like, "I did." And I was like, "How?"
Shrek 2 is fantastic, by the way.
My Daughter's Revenge is excellent,
Yes.
but
That
You're
fucking-
being paid to say that.
that is
fucking
true. I am
profile
being paid to say
picture-
that. But
that
also,
profile picture's wild.
there's a reason that he used his real name and not his stage, because if he's like X-Wing 5, people are like, "I don't know what that is. I'm not buying that."
Chris Lestrange, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that.
Who?
Thank you for the raid.
I don't know.
A
Chris
pig
Lestrange.
Venus with a $10. No mutilization for everyone. Hey, Beardo, they're all way too hard on you. I appreciate you, brother. Keep on doing what you're doing. Your beard is better than the wizard dudes. Beardo fat. What?
Your beard is better than a
hard
fake
on
beard.
So we had compliment, Beardo fat.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Chris.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Look this guy
Christopher.
up.
Thanks.
How famous are you?
Yeah. Are you relevant? Have you been to MegaCon?
What a rude question.
Have you ever been to Culver's? You had a pork chop sandwich?
He's almost got 1,000 subs. He seems cool.
That's the real questions here.
Is he
Shout
cool?
out. Thanks
Hell
for the
yeah.
raid,
He's
bro.
cool.
Appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah, his
Thank you,
thumbnails look way
Pig
cooler
Venus,
than
for the
mine.
$10.
Oh, this guy's got a better beard than Beardo.
Kenrick with a
Oh,
$10. Happy birthday, Krista. Wish I could have made it to MegaCon for sure next year. Cheers to the 199. Thank you, Kenrick. Hefe with another 10 says, now do Mickey Shark.
I'm not.
Thank you for
gonna
the
do that.
10.
There's not enough money to do that.
I have it. I can upload it.
No.
I
500.
have it.
$500.
Psycho Mouse with a $10 says, hey, it was awesome meeting you guys at MegaCon, and I would like to congratulate Epic Mike on being a Rippaverse author. We were there for that.
I wrote a book. Yeah, on the Rippaverse.
Dude,
I didn't know that.
We were at that Chuck Dixon Rippa panel, and then one of the guys asking the Q&A was like, yeah, you've worked with on Saints and Sinners, Drunk 3PO, as an Epic Mike, and me and Mike locked eyes afterwards. We were like, what?
He's like, I didn't. Some guy came up. He go, congratulations on the book that you wrote. And I'm like, yeah, it was such a secret. I didn't know about it.
What?
Guess who didn't get mentioned?
X-Wing 5. because they
I
don't
was just
know
trying to
that-
keep it as quiet as
they
possible
didn't
for as
know you
long as
wrote the book
possible.
because you put your real name on it, and they don't know who you are.
Yeah, who the hell is Russ Morgan? What?
That's true.
Anyways, also Beardo, were you afraid of a wizard with the staff during the Q&A? Terrified. Yes, I was.
That guy,
Terrified.
he's a big dude.
He's tall, and he was carrying a fucking 9-foot staff, and he was going to beat the shit out of me.
And you also don't know if he actually knows magic or not. Like that guy.
No clue.
No clue. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm backing Beardo on this one. Yeah, he's scary.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, Mike. Son of Sanguishmish with a $10 says, Meek told me he didn't get married. Why'd you lie, Meeky? Why?
I didn't.
Thank you for the $10. Hot dude looking for Epic Meeky with the $10 says, oh, Meeky, definitely acknowledge me. And now everyone has photo proof. Look how happy we are.
That's
I'm gonna need you. Hey mods, I'm gonna need you to fucking ban this guy.
No. This is a great account. This is a great
No.
I support it.
Ban.
Thank you for the 10. He didn't know it was gay.
Ban, not seconds, not days.
He's always
permanent.
so kind to you.
Risky
So
for the
nice.
biscuit with a 10 says, fear the bowel movement.
You know what?
I like that
ban
one. That's
Dan
good.
Bask while we're at it too, please. Thanks.
I'm
Thank you for
also
the
nice
10.
to you.
Risk it for the
Ban
biscuit.
them both.
Appreciate it. Administrative wrong think with the $10 says try putting a cable lock through a front rear wheel rims of two guys' cars. They can't remove it without damaging your property, forcing them to either notify you or get the police, who will notify you. Thank you for the $10. And Aquaman
Mike
with a
doesn't
10.
like nice people.
And Aquaman with the 10 says, my dad and I really liked Operation Hail Mary. We, however, hated the trailer for Mandalorian and Grogu. When my dad saw Pedro, he said, not this F slur again. Rocky is better than Grogu. Thank you for the
it's
$10.
honestly disrespectful to Rocky to even compare him to Grogu.
Craig in the morning with the
Mandalorian
10.
looks terrible.
Can I
I
bring
can't wait
arcade
to watch
cabinets
it,
on the cruise? My buddy has about 25 awesome cabinets, and he can move them anywhere. No bullshit.
Oh, that'd
I don't
be
think
badass.
so.
Dude.
I don't think
Arcade room.
that.
Thank you for the $10. Craig in the morning. Pens fan for
Well,
life
let me
with a
take that back.
$10.
We take that back. Here's what we can do. If we sell enough tickets, we will have control to bring a lot of different things. But if we're only, like, again, if we sell 100 cabins, that's good. That's solid. But, like, if we could sell 400 to 500, that changes the game. So it's all circumstantial as to how much can we can control our own destiny by how many cabins we can move. So anyway.
Pants fan for life with a 10 says, Epic Mike, Wokies of the Coast just released a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme MTG set.
I saw that. Yeah. And I kind of wish it was any other company.
Thank you. The Gilf Man returns with the $10. Says, Hail, keep awesome. Much love to all on the panel. Next time I get a Rippaverse thing, I'll use the Epic Mike code. Sorry, Beardo. Hope to meet you all one day. Heart, heart.
Let's fucking go,
Thank
bro.
you, Gilkinator, with the $10.
Man,
Have
hey,
an
real
omnibus.
quick. Tommy just messaged me and he says the person that sent that super chat about the arcades to email him, Tommy@geeksandgamers.com.
Hey,
There you
Tommy's
go.
the one handling all this.
Yo.
Craig in the morning.
Oh,
It was Craig in the morning.
Greg in the morning. Email
If
Tommy.
you're gonna talk, Tommy's got to talk to. Yeah.
Hey,
He is
there's
gotta talk
no
to.
reason we couldn't set up an arcade room if we sell enough rooms.
Yep.
JRL with a $10. Hello, gents. Hope everyone had a great time at MegaCon. Jeremy, I know you have probably been too busy, but have you checked out the video game music tournament?
I have not.
Email
doesn't
him.
know any
Email Tommy
musicians.
about it. Thank you
No,
for the $10.
no. Jess has all the information. She just sent it to me. I just haven't followed
And Tommy
back
just
up.
popped up in chat and dropped his link too. So.
Jeremy
There you
doesn't
go.
know any musicians.
No, I don't.
So
Yeah.
I don't know
Tommy
any
at
YouTubers either.
geeksandgamers.com. Don't send him nudes. Thank you. Craig in the morning with the 10 says, someone needs to tell Jesse Ventura's dumbass that a state highway department is a socialist institution that steals money from taxpayers in order to pay for private contractors to do most of the actual work.
But
That
he
is
likes
way
socialism.
That is way too many words for him. Like he wouldn't. Yeah.
He's gonna like that.
Email
Thank
Tommy.
you for the 10.
Tortillas.
Email Tommy and Beardo if you're a dude.
Hey, are you
Yeah,
a
if you're a
dude?
dude-
Email me.
If you're a dude,
Email me. Seriously. Email is philipchan@gmail.com. David Phillips with a $20 says, hey, Mike, Blaine Cooper has a bone to pick with you.
Fuck is Blaine Cooper.
Thank you for the 20. Marmalin with the 10 says, Shocker, Crimson Desert, the prequel to Black Desert, and MMO. Feels like an MMO single-player game. Shockingly, truly, shooketh. Thank you. Or sooketh.
I'm enjoying it.
Thank you for the 10.
I'm enjoying the game.
I'm having a good time, man. I like it.
Oh, sorry. It was it's Dutch from
Oh man. We were talking about Red Dead 3 and what that would look like on Bro Science.
We did that on Daily, right?
It was
from
no,
Predator.
no. It was
Daily.
Dutch
was
from
it
Predator.
Daily?
Dutch.
Mike,
It
were
was
you in
Daily
on that
'cause-
conversation?
No.
Yeah.
It was no.
Was I?
We
I don't
did.
know.
It was Red Dead 3. What it would look
was
like
on Daily.
It was on Daily with Mike.
Blaine Cooper is from Predator. It's Dutch from Predator. It's Jesse Ventura's
okay.
character.
When I heard Dutch, I was like
okay.
Red Dead.
Dutch.
Yeah.
I've got a plan, Arthur. Yeah.
Hey Arthur.
I've got a plan. We
remember-
gotta get more money. Yeah.
Remember when Beardo was trying to hurry up and get through super chats?
Yeah, I'm trying until you interrupted me.
You're just trying to get us through this so you can do a fucking Cobra cast.
It's so weird
No,
joining
no.
on the 4th hour. Everyone's like, go,
No.
go, go.
What
please,
Jeremy's doing
please.
is he sees that we're at 4.5 hours. He's like, how can I extend this to 6? He knows what he's doing. Roba Damson with a 10 says,
It's
my
not
Mount Rushmore. It's Roba Damson.
Rubber Damson.
Damson.
What are you saying, Jeremy?
Go. Just go.
Damn, son.
Roba Damson with a $10. My Mount Rushmore fails. Debacle. Meek and his love for hot dudes. Learn to shave Beardo. X-Wing and his Culver's pork chop sandwich. And X-Wing and his long year. Hail. Oh, the long year one. That was a good one.
The long
Hail
one.
ABF and happy Jessica. Thank you
Hey,
for the
I'm
10.
back in
Roba
the
Damson.
hotel.
Red Mage 13 with the 10 says, woke idiots were trying to cancel the Sanji actor for not commenting on political issues. Thank you for the 10. Red Mage.
Happens.
Another day to
8
end
o'clock
in
with the
Lion.
10 says, my profile picture is from Oda's Queen of the Pirates with Nami as the front.
Yep, that's
As the
the all
forefront.
female. That's the all female one that Oda drew.
Thank you. 8 o'clock. Nick Hammersmith with the 10.
Girls.
If the cruise pulls my
Plus.
my flight.
Plus.
Oh, sorry.
The cruise pulls my fight. What the what?
Imagine a cruise pulling a plane.
If the cruise pulls my flight.
Hold on. This is my favorite moment because Beardo's had enough, but he doesn't have enough fight in the deal, and he just sits back. He just sits back like a really disappointed adult. Like he's just.
Nick Hammersmith with the 10.
Why
If
do I
the
even do
cruise
this?
plus my flight is $3,000 or less and not on Easter weekend, I'll do it. Otherwise, hard pass.
Noted.
Thank you for the 10, Nick Hammersmith. We'll make sure to schedule around your schedule. Metal Slave with a 10. Shout out to X-Wing for being my Velocicoaster buddy.
Shout out.
Dude,
Thank you, Metal
you're a
Slave, for the
badass.
10. She's awesome. I left
she's
my
great.
heart in Middle Earth with a $10. Once again, the Asian one's hair is gorgeous. Dan looking good too. Mike looking cute. Must just be the whites that are mediocre. Keep up the good work, all.
Wow.
I'll take it.
Racist.
Thank you for the 10.
Very racist.
That's honestly the nicest thing anybody said to me in super chat.
Mediocre,
just
yeah.
keep
Lil John
calling me
with a 5.
mediocre.
X-Wing 5, love Daughter's Revenge. When do we get to see more? X-Wing 5 is still a stupid name, but damn good author.
Shout
Let's
out.
go.
Hey, shout out. Look
Thank
out
you.
for it.
Lil John
When?
with the 10. Thank
Give
you.
us a specific hard date that we have to then like live by.
Juneteenth.
Hard date.
Just if everybody could
Juneteenth.
super chat to tell us what dates work for you on the cruise so we can work up around everyone's schedule.
Yeah.
Why couldn't they have put Juneteenth in February and we can kill two birds with one stone?
My thing is this: he just said Juneteenth like it wasn't an actual thing.
Yeah,
so
like, really.
now
Yeah, what we doing
Juneteenth
here?
will come around and people's like, "Where's your fucking book?" Like,
Yeah. Whoops.
Red Mage with a $20. Wanted to say thanks again for MegaCon and the meetup. Very cool talking with you guys this past weekend. Applying to an anime vendor for next year, assuming it doesn't conflict with another con. Hopefully I can make Vegas in August.
somebody in chat said Saturday works for me.
Yeah. Saturday. Which
How
one?
about Saturday?
Yes.
Thank you, Red Mage, for the $20. All right, we're going all the way back up to the top. Mike Noss with a 5 says, don't know if you guys heard, Sydney Sweeney has set to star in a remake of the 1960 sci-fi film Barbarella. Hopefully it's good. Thank you for the 5,
Dude,
Mike
if we
Noss.
need like a Hollywood starlet to do it. That's her.
And Jeanette with a gifted Geeks and Gamers membership. Thank you, Aunt Jeanette. VJ the Vigilant with a $5 says, hail Tuesday night's main event crew. Sad I couldn't make it to MegaCon, but AI hope to make... that's not what he said. But AI hope to make a meetup someday. Till then, thank you, VJ the Vigilant with a 5. Macaque with a 5 says, "Is that Big D ABF?"
Yes.
Thank you for the $2, Macaque. Little Jim's Halo with a 5 made it to chapter 3 in Crimson Desert, just exploring and doing side quests, having fun doing the puzzle with no yellow every few steps.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Open
5.
world, man.
Not a lot of Chinese people.
No
in there.
yellow.
I'm in chapter 3 as well. Masad with a 199 says, "Shout out." Thank you for the 199. SBZ with a 2 says, "Beardo fucked up the intro tax." I did. Thank you for the 2. Eric July's cryptic tweets with a 199 says, "I am here. Here I am. There I was. Was I there?"
Beardo forever. When I don't know what to say, I'm gonna go, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the 199. Debase Wizard with a $2 says, "Let's get it up for ABF." Thank you for the 2. DJ Compass became a new channel member or recommitted. Thank you for the recommitment. Chuck with a 5 says, "Holy AI imaginary Batman." Thank you for the 5.
Imagery.
What?
Imagery.
What did I say?
That's that
Imaginary.
guy.
Imaginary.
It's the same thing. Real life Jeremy Griggs with the $2 says, "Good job on the meetup live stream, Beardo." Thank you for the $2. Steve Flomo with a 5. Kata taller than expected. Epic Miki shorter than expected. Not very epic Miki. More like notable Miki. Very scripted Miki. Very professional Miki. Thank you for the $5.
I'll take it.
Nishi Does Gaming with a $5 super sticker. Thank you. Steve Flomo with another 5. Beardo, Feardo, Weirdo. Let that wizard yap about the Discord, and the journey to the Discord went on. Thank Beardo, but he had a staff. He did. Thank you for the 5. The chick Beardo thought was a boy with a 5 says, y'all got me up to 147 followers on X overnight. Completely unexpected. Thanks so much for all the likes and kind words. Hail the 199. Thank you. Chick Beardo thought was a boy. Shout out for the 5.
Congrats.
Lady J with a 5. It was so nice meeting everybody at MegaCon. My favorite part of the con was when I got Jeremy and Ryan to agree that Jalen Hurts is the next GOAT. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5.
Quite what happened.
Jake Foreman with a 5.
Not
Epic Mike
quite
didn't
what
know you were
happened.
casted as Maui in the live action Moana. Treeberry, you know what to do. Hail. Thank you for the 5. Eric July's cryptic tweets with a 5. I'm a survivor. Survivor I am. Am I a survivor? Survivor season 50 out right now. Thank you for the 5. Christian Rocker with a 199. Show Beardo the retail clip you showed last night. We're good. Thank you for the 199. Blood Bucket with a 5 says, "Bro, I was next up to ask a question when it got cut off. Fucking wizard." It is what it is. Next year. Thank you for the 5.
Fucking wizard.
Jake Taman with a 199 says, "Project Hail Mary is a masterpiece. Statement." Thank you for the 199. Steven Meharado with a $5 says, "Jeremy, you should have started talking with the accent like the critical drinker." Thank you for the 5. Ort with a $5. "You did better than I would have in the intro of MegaCon. That being said, Beardo fat." Thank you for the 5. Michael Thomas with a 5. "What up, Geeks and Gamers? Thanks for the show. You guys should come to ICCC Con in Tennessee in June. It's a Star Wars con." Thank you for the 5. We'll look into it. Email Tommy at geeksandgamers.com. SBZ with a $5 says, had room that big, yet you could only hold it for 45 minutes. Bet the waiting was longer than that. Hashtag Geeks and Gamers fell off.
Emails, man.
Thank you for the 5. Jake Tamu with the 5. Rewatched the first Hunger Games movie, and it's fire. And Katniss is a really good character. Crazy. It's almost like people like good characters, not girl bosses. Thank you for the 5. Well, she was the first one. Spirian with a $5 super sticker. Thank you, Spirian. Dumb Old Bear with a $5. The Anemone loving what?
Anemone.
Anemone.
Stop doing this to me. Don't do this to me.
Anemone.
Wait, no.
Anemone.
Mike.
The Anemone with a 5. Thank you. I'm not reading all. I'm not doing it. I'm not reading all this. This is crazy. I'm not doing
I'm on
it.
Beardo's
You're
side
better
this
than
time.
that,
I didn't
Beardo.
know what that fucking word was either.
I'm not doing this.
I didn't either.
It's a sea creature, guys.
It's a sea creature, yeah.
They literally make fun of it in Finding
Nemo. Yeah.
Do they fucking spell it out letter for letter in Finding Nemo? No.
You have the subtitles on. They do. Why are we not reading that super chat? That's not fair.
Alex McCarthy with a 2 says meeting Mike, Chris, and Jeremy was awesome. Shout out to Alex McCarthy.
Bro.
Shout out.
Thank you, Alex. It was good to meet you, Alex.
I told this. I mentioned this on Cobra Cast. So I met Alex, and then his mom and his dad were there. His mom was so sweet, and she was emotional. You know, she was tearing up. She was telling me how much G&G means to him and how we're always including him in the chat and everything like that. And she's just like hugging me. And then I turn to his dad, and his dad just insults me, calls me the name we can't say on, like he just.
What a F word!
What an awesome family! Like I can't remember if he specifically said like that. He called me like one of these words that we do to English. I can't remember specifically.
Perfect family.
But yeah, but it was great, man. I was like,
did it start with an F?
I got insulted so much that night, so I'm trying to remember which one specifically he said.
Yeah.
But anyway, great family, and Alex, you're the man.
Shout out to Alex McCarthy, man.
Yeah, shout out to Alex.
It was really cool to
Nice
meet him.
you, brother.
It was very cool, man. Yeah, he's awesome.
Evil Black Cat with the $2 says, insult Chuck Norris next, Mike. See what happens.
Would you do that?
Why would I insult Chuck Norris? I love Chuck Norris.
That's when you insulted Dale Earnhardt, who's equally the legend that Chuck Norris is.
You sure about that?
I'm very sure about that.
I don't know.
Really?
It's only because of the look in Jeremy's eye.
close.
He might take
It's
this a little
close.
too seriously
I'm
that I won't make the joke.
I'm
There was a
very
joke
serious
there.
about that.
There was a joke there that I made. I kind of want to keep pushing this a little bit. I'm not going to lie.
Thank you for the 2, Evil Black Cat. Young Stove with the 2 says, I got a 64.5 Mustang with a 351. Beat that, boys.
Hell yeah.
I can't. I drive a minivan.
Can't. Yeah.
I got
a man with a dollar.
I drive a minivan. I can fit fucking fucking carpets and shit in my van when I need to drive around. I don't have to borrow anybody
Carpets?
else's fucking vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah. Why was that?
You roll up a carpet and you wrap it in plastic
with a
so it doesn't
dead body
leak.
in
That's
it?
your cargo. Your
Why would there be a
cargo is
dead body?
carpet?
That's silly. You
You're
just
friends
roll,
with Ben. I don't know.
You roll up you roll up the carpet and you roll it in plastic so it doesn't leak, and you shove it in the back of your van and you drive it out to the swamp. It's important.
Carpet?
Yep.
You couldn't have picked like dead bodies or hay or something
Why would
else?
Why
It
would
was
I talk
carpet?
about driving dead bodies?
Like,
around?
like tools, something.
No, you
timber,
intimidating
lumber,
or something.
You roll the carpet up and you wrap it in plastic so it doesn't leak. And
Oh, you
dump
put
it
the
in
bodies in the carpet.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
No,
that was what I was saying. You put the
Yeah.
bodies
I get
in the
it.
carpet.
You don't.
Is what I was saying.
128
You're
super
fucking
chats.
telling me. Fucking blame X-Wing. Thank you, Beepy Poopa Man, for the $1. Macaque with a 5 says, not going to the con next year. There was too many they-thems.
If that was your first con, yeah, that's what happens.
At one point,
happens,
we were walking by. There was like two. It looked like there was 2 chicks, and then one of them was like, "Yeah, man, I'm ready to get some lunch." And I was
Dude,
like,
the
"They
cross
almost got me."
the cross dressing was
It was hot. Dude,
it was a
looking for
lot.
Mickey. He was like, no.
There was a
Well,
lot
at
of
least
cross dressing.
At least when they don't give a fuck, like full beard and stuff. You're like, okay, cool. I didn't get caught off guard.
114 super chats.
You know,
There was
What's
a
that supposed to
gaggle
mean?
of Tobias's running around too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
good old
We met
Tobias.
Mako Gray. Mako Gray Cat was there in full furry.
I
He was
signed
there.
For
Was
2
Tobias there?
furries. So I got Mako.
No,
I don't
one
think
of his
Tobias
friends
was there, but Mako
no.
Gray. And Mako Gray's trying to talk to me through this thing, and I could barely fucking hear what he was saying.
I do.
Well, that's
It was
how
one of
they
those
get you.
situations where I'm just like, yeah.
That's how they get
Uh-huh.
you, Beardo, because you
No.
lean in closer and then they bite you, and now you become a
The
Yeah.
best,
And now you have STDs.
the best guy was the Scottish
Scottish guy.
guy. He's such.
And then he just fucking beats the fucking shit out of you.
Every time, all right. I know what it's like to be an abused wife now, okay? Because after the first couple of times he saw me, and I made it clear, I can't understand you. I really appreciate you. I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna talk to somebody else. And when he's like, "Hey, I fucking love America," and then he slaps you on your back, and after the second time, I'm just bracing for him, like, like I know it's.
He found me like 3 different times.
Shit out of you, bro.
And I saw Disbrew and talked to him, and he goes, "Hey, you met Disbrew, Big Mike? And I was like, "Yeah, man,
What are you-
awesome, yeah."
And the
the
best thing was
number one, and he
Drinker-
was like, "Yeah." Like,
Drinker met him, and Drinker's like, I have no idea what he's saying. I have literally no idea what he's saying.
That was me on my first Friday Night Tights with Az, man. I couldn't understand a word of what Az was saying.
Those
The
are the
thing is,
people
like-
that don't drink water; they only drink beer.
That's peak white people, by the way.
You couldn't understand-
Those people conquered the known world, by the way.
"Hey, what's going on? It's pretty good as that surgeon, but
You couldn't understand what he was
They
saying
took
until
over
the
the whole
very
world.
end. He'd be like, "I love America. I don't want to go back home and then would fucking punch you in the mouth.
Yeah. Those are, I love those white people.
I just America. I'm like, yeah,
It
man.
just smacks you in the jaw, and you're like, are we friends?
Oh
I
my
think we're
god,
friends.
dude! Every time he's like, "You're a fucking legend," he
You're
slapped me on my
fucking
back. I'm like,
legend.
oh man, it was brutal.
And then mug
Brutal.
you.
Yeah, and then every
Yeah.
time, like, and then I get away from him, talk to somebody. Like 10 minutes later, hey, it's your mate, you know, and it just starts again, and I'm like, still can't understand anything you're saying, brother, but I appreciate you being here. Yay, you're a fucking legend, and like, here we go again. It's like fucking Groundhog Day. Like,
Yeah, you walked past him 5 minutes later, and it was like the first time he's seen you all night. Good guy, though. Good guy.
There was a couple people that did that
Good
to
guy.
me too. You know what? Iron Oxide introduced himself 4 times to me. He kept coming up to me and he go, "Hey, what's going on? You remember me?" And I'm like, "Hey, what's up, Iron?" And then he goes up to Mo Zamboni. He goes, "Hey, I've been trying to introduce myself to Epic Mike all night. He doesn't even remember who I am." I'm like, "Bro," I'm like, "Mo, this is the 4th time he's introduced himself." Mo goes, "Come with me, buddy. It's okay. We'll get you some."
It's better than me, Mike. Legitimately, I think people introduce themselves to Blaine, and Blaine's like, "Yeah, I'm X-Wing," and then they introduce themselves to me, and they're like, "Who's that guy?" Oh, that's
At one point, they're
X-Wing."
standing
And they
right
got
next to each.
So confused.
They were standing right
They
next
got
to each other,
so
and then who was it? They're like, "Oh, it's X-Wing" or whatever. He goes, "That's Blaine, Mike. Check this out."
They
He goes,
had
Mike, look,
full-blown
and she's like,
conversations with Blaine from Criticless, and they're like, "Yo, X-Wing pork chop sandwich,"
I was
and he
dying. I
just
couldn't
ate it up.
believe it. Oh man!
You know what the worst part was? Blaine from Criticless was like, "Yeah, it's me. It's X-Wing 5. It's good to see you guys." And then he started saying weird shit. He'd be like, "Yeah, next time
I'm
you
gonna
see
get him
me,
canceled.
make sure you kiss me on the mouth." Like, he started saying the weirdest shit. Because he's like, "It's me. Yeah, it's X-Wing 5. Make sure you hug me, hold me, kiss me on the mouth
Yo,
next time you
dude.
see me."
X-Wing, you weren't there. This was Friday morning. Somebody went up to Blaine and was like, "Yo, dude, you lost a lot of weight."
Wow.
Thinking that he was talking to you.
Hey.
And he's like, "Yo, X-Wing, dude, you lost a
That's
lot of weight,
funny.
man. You're looking good."
What happened to you? You're looking good.
Yo, man. Florida's been treating you great, huh?
Weren't you obese?
And they're so sincere about it. So you're like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
Did you get a tapeworm?
Did you got a tapeworm?
Yo,
Well,
where'd you get that?
Are you well?
somebody that has lost some weight is Epic Mike.
Yeah.
Epic Mike's lost some weight.
I've
Really?
lost over 40 pounds already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
We're just cruising, bro. Felt good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Congrats,
shit,
man.
man.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
yes.
I'm not stopping. Although the first night, because I couldn't, all the restaurants were closed, and I had not eaten anything, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm getting a headache." And I get to my hotel, and the guy goes, "Hey man, do you want a cookie?" And I'm like, "No, dude, I can't have a cookie." And he goes,
Yeah.
"But it's warm." I'm like, "Nah, dude, I can't." He goes, "You're on vacation,
You gotta
bro."
treat it as a drug, man. As if
Wait,
you were.
Dan, there's more to this story. I ate that fucking cookie.
Oh!
It's okay. I'm
Attaboy.
back on my diet now, but I was like, dude, I gotta
go.
eat something, or I'm going to fucking die in my
Are you
hotel.
tracking calories, or are you just doing
No.
instinctively?
No, I'm
It's
just
alright to
doing. I'm
bounce
just
around.
eating. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
eating high protein and low carbs and stuff.
That's
so.
great.
I've
That's
lost
fantastic.
110 pounds since 2019.
Holy
Dude, that's
shit.
awesome. Hell
Wow.
yeah, man.
How much?
Oh yeah.
110 pounds.
Yo,
What?
Are you not
Crazy.
all
that's a
bones?
human.
Yeah, that's a full
That's
year.
right.
I
Awesome.
weigh
Crazy.
300 pounds.
It takes a
Whoa,
lot of
dude.
willpower.
Would have
Takes a
fooled
lot of
me.
Damn,
willpower.
good
That's
on you,
awesome, man.
ABF.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
awesome.
Good
That's
shit,
huge.
man.
That's
ABF.
awesome.
I
Also,
had no
by the way,
clue.
ABF, I just want to tell you, I told your story tonight at my business dinner. I was like, you wouldn't believe what happened. We got this guy. He puts a finger up on his channel, and he went and got a picture with the finger out.
Yeah,
I
man.
was like, it's the best troll I've ever seen.
Legendary.
Big fan. Big fan.
Francis Lyons with the 43 months says, "What's your first gaming console?" Mine was a Casio calculator. So much fun.
Casio calculator.
Nintendo. NES.
Everybody made boobs on the old
My
calculators,
Super
right?
Nintendo for me.
Super Nintendo 2, if you count mobile Game Boy.
I think all of my out of all of them, I think Game Boy Color was my first real console. That was mine. Game Boy Color.
What about a TV console?
TV console was my parents' Atari that I played.
My very first one was a Commodore 64 because my grandmother had
Nice,
2 of them.
Mike.
She had 2 of them and she gave me one. And
I
then
had the Sega
actually-
Genesis. My brothers had the Sega Genesis, but the N64 was really the revolutionary one.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think for me.
Yeah, the first one I actually owned was just the regular Xbox, the first one.
NES for me.
Man, you're
It
young.
was Christmas Day, and you open up the N64 and
I mean, my
play
friends
Super
had the
Mario
N64,
64 for
I
the
didn't
first
have it.
time.
So, Mike, the Commodore 64 is actually a computer, but the cool thing is, back in the day, computers were kind of like consoles in a way that you bought them, you couldn't customize them. You had the Atari computer, you had the Commodore computer. It was very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like we used to. My mom and my grandmother both used to like code too. So they had books with the code for like games and stuff in it, and you put them on a floppy disk and like oh yeah, man.
The manual of the Commodore 64 teaches you how to code.
Yep,
It's
she used to
amazing.
know how to code and stuff. Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Evil Black Cat with the 2 says Beardo fell in love with Macaque. Clearly.
Hey.
And
Oh yeah, you guys were in it, dude.
He was having a conversation with me about baseball, man. It was a good conversation.
You guys
Thank you
were
for that
talking
$2.
pitching for like an
Fell
hour.
on the Macaque.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the cup.
Old Dragon Soul with the 199 says, "What the fuck are we doing? Cruise when?
Working on it. Working on it.
Next year, sometime.
Corn Boy with a 199 super sticker. Thank you, Corn Boy. Shout out. Peter Constable with a $2 says, Krista birthday grift tax.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $2. VJ the Vigilant with a 199 says, happy birthday, Beep. Thank you for the 199.
Yeah,
Grant
shout
Dutchy with a $5 says, I was in Vegas for the week for a bachelor party. Pumped to watch everyone's streams from the weekend. Thanks to those who recorded things. Beardo Fat. Thank you, Grand Dutchy, for the 5. Jesus Davila with a gifted Geeks and Gamers membership. Thank you, Jesus.
I do have a vlog coming from the meetup. So, fix.
Hey, Jeremy, we have a lot of super chats we got to get through.
Please. Cliffix recorded a bunch of stuff, so I'm working on getting that edited now. He did a great
Jeremy,
job.
we would appreciate if you cooperated.
We have a lot of super chats, man.
Well, we got things to do.
Are you doing
Anyway,
coke?
so,
Are you doing coke?
Good, my food's here anyway.
Are you doing
Everyone says something, but when Kata starts,
Kata, you weren't even there. You weren't.
He
there
wasn't
for
even
the whole
fucking there,
time.
man.
Okay, Cobra Cast tonight. Gotcha.
No Cobra Cast tonight. No Cobra Cast tonight.
Unless he gets a $100 super chat to do
Yeah,
it,
and
and
then
then
he's
he's going to
Doing
do
a
it.
fucking Cobra Cast.
Then he has to go. Fuck.
Bullshit. I'll believe it when I see it.
Now I have to.
if you think you can buy Jeremy, you're completely right.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
yeah.
so
Dead right.
So literally, he's like, I
Sending
can't. He's literally been like, guys, I cannot do a Cobra Cast. I do not have the time. I have so much to do. $50 super chat. And then
I was
somebody's
actually
like,
Yo, Mike, all you have to do is say I'm doing a cool down. He'll be like, all right, I'll go live. All right.
Yeah.
I was thinking about running Fortnite tonight, but
Fuck no, dude.
Jess has a brand new Switch too, and she wants to play it right now.
We didn't even talk
Fortnite?
about layoffs.
No, not Fortnite. Book Via.
of course.
Like,
Layoffs
yeah,
for
Jessica's
what?
gonna replace Beardo
Epic
on
Games.
Fortnite.
1,000 people got laid off.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet she's obsessed with Pokopia. So
Yep.
Pocopia.
Thanks to Hayden.
Pocopia.
Pocopia.
I'm almost
Pocopia.
done, dude.
Pocopia.
How many
Call
hours
sign
you got
Hush.
into it?
Okay.
X-Wing, how many hours you got?
So I said it was 90.
Just
Totally
fucking
wrong.
answer.
I was
Why can't you
40.
just give us one fucking?
Yeah,
answer?
it's been a long year.
Yeah, like you just like nobody's like asking for all the prep and all that bullshit.
We're
You
so
know,
You don't
like,
need to
just-
build up.
We're so fucking
continue
mean,
to
dude.
take this longer and longer and longer and
Like,
longer. I
who the
gave you an
why?
answer.
Why do you have?
Oh,
to
the
fucking
show's
answer
getting
like
longer.
that?
The show's getting longer.
X-Wing 6, baby.
I heard you guys were needing another X-Wing, so I was
Yeah,
like,
we're trying to replace this one because he won't.
We're going to be here
stop.
for another hour.
yeah,
than
I was
that.
Sorry to
I was
extend
debating.
this, but
I'm just
go ahead.
mad that he did
X-Wing
such a good
6,
job
can
on
you
his
tell me
book.
how was your MegaCon? Did you have some conversations with people about the book that you wrote that came out
Listen,
recently?
I worked really hard on that book and put a lot of effort into it, but we have a lot prepared for the future. We really aren't ready to reveal what's coming up, but we've really been marinating on it, me and Jay, and there's big things coming. But,
You sound rough,
yeah.
man. Your
Bro,
voice
yeah,
is fucked
it's-
up.
And this is better than it was. I was talking
Okay.
like this like a couple hours ago, so.
Yeah.
I love that you came in at 5 hours. Like, we'll keep it short.
I could join now. This is a good time to jump in.
You know, I was debating on not coming in for that reason because I was like, I'm gonna fuck these guys over if I show up in the last like 5 minutes. But I said I was gonna be here, and I was dealing with some redneck shit around here, so you know. I just want to come in.
You jumped in the last 5 minutes and absolutely screwed us. Yeah.
Feel free to. No, you could still sunset this thing. I'm totally fine with it. I've been dealing with Spectrum for the past 7 hours. So,
the worst. Spectrum is the worst.
The worst part about MegaCon was I did not get to hang out with Jay at all because he was so busy.
I didn't either.
I hardly got to see him.
Yep.
The
But he got to hang
Nightline
out
event
with Orlando
was pretty
Bloom.
fun.
So.
Yeah, Jay was too busy hanging out with Orlando Bloom, so he's not.
Yeah,
really
he's like,
worried
look at my
about
new
us,
best friend,
so-
and like Orlando Bloom's like, yeah, this is my new best friend. We're like, fuck, he did it again.
That's what he does, man.
You know how many times this guy has tripped poo?
It's what he does. He's a superstar.
This guy,
He's a
man.
fucking rock star, bro. He's
I had just rewatched Troy when I saw that. Was what?
JC really in the chat says, I know you're closing in 5 minutes, so I'm going to be quick.
I know you guys are about to close.
I know
So,
you're
no,
about
so
to
this,
close,
this
so
is a
I'm
Cobra,
going to be quick.
this is a Cobra Cast meme. So I was reacting to the guy talking about retail people and about the problems. I don't know if you guys ever seen that video. It's freaking. We're not going to watch it right now, but it's one of the greatest videos ever. It's a little old, a few years old, but it's he's making fun of the customers that come in. They're like, they're like
music. It's like, ding, ding,
oh,
ding, ding. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yes. Yeah.
Great.
Dude, he's so fucking funny. Yeah.
Call sign Hush with a 5 says, here's a start to Geeks and Gamers con funding. By the way, Project Hail Mary kicked ass. Thanks for the recommendation. And Mike, your stream last night was great. Peace be with you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, hold on, Jeremy. Thomas, I get it. You have a super chat. Dude, you have spammed fucking read super chats 10 fucking times, dude.
Damn.
Fucking chill out, dude. Just seriously.
Damn,
it's
Thomas
pissing me
got
off.
Put on blast.
Dude, he's spamming read super chats.
He said Krista reads better than you too.
Dude, he's just keeps spamming fucking read super chats for the last 10 times. I don't know why he's a mod here. Chill the fuck out, dude.
Yeah, we can't.
It's pissing me the fuck off.
We can't do that.
Don't piss off Beardo.
Yeah.
Just shut
Beardo,
the
can
fuck
you
up,
read
man.
supers?
I'll get to your super chat.
Do that.
Jesus.
You read super. Beardo?
Yeah.
8 o'clock with a 5 says, will the Geeks and Gamers cruise be going to Cuba? I heard the 5-star hotels are mandatory.
Look at the
The
chat now,
Geeks and
dude.
Gamers account is spamming the
They
chat.
just fucking
now.
blew up.
Well-
Read super chats now. Hurry
Oh,
up.
Oh, no.
Dude, I get it. We have super
Wow.
chats, and you spent a fucking $1.99 to send a super chat that you want me to fucking read. Just shut the fuck up about it.
Dude, chat is just cooking him now.
Dizel Jizz with a 199 says, Miki and Kata nice enough to sign my book.
Oh yeah, Jizzle just was the
Bro,
other guy that was hanging out with Corn
that
Boy
book.
that helped me find a.
That book was crazy.
That
Yeah,
book is
dude. He
wild.
goes, hey. He just shows me the cover. He says nothing about signing it. I'm like, fuck, dude. He goes, will you sign this? I'm like, well, of course. Like,
What did Beardo think was good?
No, dude, I'm being fucking honest, man. Like, I'm being honest, dude. Just don't fucking
This is
spam.
gonna go well.
I don't know how he's a fucking mod here or why, but like, dude, shut the fuck up.
I just knew, like, yeah, when he did it, the chat just started.
If I attack the chat, they're gonna side with me.
No, dude, it's just one fucking instance, dude. It's one fucking dude who just won't shut
Why
his
not?
fucking mouth. Chill the fuck out, dude. We have one fucking rule here. We have one rule. Don't fucking spam. We have one rule.
Yeah,
Don't
like-
fucking spam.
Hey, yell and be mad. People
I
will
know, but
relate.
it's still like, I got the perfect strat here.
Yeah, Thomas has been here for
I'm
over
just
10 years.
gonna
That's
fucking-
great. And if
I'm gonna
he's
bring
fucking
him on
spamming, I'm going to call you the fuck out.
I'm fucking dying, bro. It's just like,
Well, if you wanted to guarantee a 7-hour stream, you did it.
There it is.
he just let me attack chat. That'll definitely work in my
That'll
favor.
show him.
I can see people being timed out in the chat. Now you fucked up for the mods too. Now look what you did.
No, seriously, you guys aren't helping either, dude. Thomas is a fucking problem right now.
All you
Seriously.
had to do was text me and say, "Hey, I'm not sure about Thomas. Can you ask him to stop spamming?"
No, I'll fucking put him on blast, dude. Fuck that, dude. I ain't fucking putting up with it.
Worst thing you can do.
I'm just like, he's like,
I don't fucking care, dude.
Guys, have fun with Beardo, but really don't spam. Because you're gonna be timed out.
Dying, dude.
Dude, if he weren't a fucking mod, he'd have been gone fucking 30 minutes ago, dude. I'm not kidding, dude. Seriously.
Man.
If it's TNM, there's 3,000. If I'm like, I don't like how he talked about my PP. I'm gonna care about my PP.
People are being timed out, man.
I'm just fucking dying, dude. Like, let me attack chat.
Yeah, let's go. Time out the whole chat. Let's get it.
This isn't helping, dude. No, this isn't helping. Seriously, I'm being fucking serious.
Oh, fuck.
Jado Ledge with a $2. This says Jeremy told about the dunk tank idea.
When he said stop, I'm being very vulnerable.
Beardo's trying to run a professional stream.
Yeah,
here.
guys,
Thank you for the 2.
Knock it the fuck off, panel.
I'm being very vulnerable right now.
The homo of
What's going
Hermes
on?
with a 199 says you'll never get your Diddy oil now. Thank you for the 199.
Never ending.
Nope.
Spider Cowboy with the 2. Is Ben's sister gonna be at the con also? Thank you for the 2.
No.
See what I can do.
I don't got any fucking patience for that shit, man.
Probably not.
Call sign with a 5 says I've been served with Kada.
He's just digging.
Yeah. Diggy hole. Diggy
That's fine, man.
I am a dwarf.
I'll show you
and I'm
motherfuckers. I'll triple
digging
down
a
on
hole.
this.
Diggy hole. Diggy hole.
Shout out to Beardo.
As Jessica just said, this
Shout
is
out.
such a shit show. Typical
Call
Tuesday
sign
night
Hush
stream.
with a 5. I might have served with Kada. Pretty sure he was one of the range targets that pop up and down. JK, love you, man. Thanks for your service.
Call them little poppers.
Bro.
Now, see, that's a good
They
one.
they just put him on a stick.
Hey, Gilkman.
Just
Gilkman.
move them up and down.
Ban
on the popper.
yourself.
Yeah,
Time
he's like,
out
you know what?
yourself right
I'm just
now.
gonna time myself out. I'll prove it.
That'll show him.
Ooh.
All right, I gotta
Dude,
reel
I'm
it in.
dying, bro. That's fucking wild.
Ooh.
Thank you, Call sign Hush with the 5. Ministry of Wrongthink with the 199 says we don't film children, yet Kata's on the panel.
Yeah,
Vault
what's up with
199
that?
says make fun of Gen Z for yellow tape for game made by Gen X. Thank you for the 199. Octavio with a $5. Thank you, Jeremy, Ryan, Minnie Ripa, Beardo, and Krista for the meetup. Had a blast meeting you and seeing you are legit. You are the best. God bless.
Hey, that's a
Hey,
picture
shout out,
of
thank you.
Volcano Bay. Yeah, there we go.
Volcano Bay, baby.
I'm tired
Thank you
of
for the
laughing
5.
and crying at this point, dude. I
Dude,
got no more
so
fucking
fucking
energy.
funny,
I
dude.
got
Like-
no more fucking
Tired
energy
of
for this
laughing.
shit.
Yep.
Shit. Fuck. What are we waiting on?
Pee Pee Poo Man with $1. Thank you, Pee Pee Poo Man. Poopy Fart Butt with $1. Thank you, Poopy Fart Butt.
What a
The profile picture is wild. It's just
It's disgusting. Yeah, I don't like it.
It's just goes right after BP.
Yeah.
Poopy fart butt.
What are we fucking doing here, bro?
Oh fuck.
Octavio with a
distinguished
$5.
audience.
Krista, hope you and Jay enjoyed the Mexican candy. Next time, Will Vang Voodoo Donuts for the
That's
crew.
not a word.
Well, that's what he typed. Hail the chat. Thank you for the $5, Octavio.
Bring.
Boyle sequel looking for Beardo. Boyle's, I don't know. Thank you for the $5. Says, hey Beardo, I saw you at the meetup. Was too shy to say hi. They don't know. You locked eyes with me. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it.
Is that true?
Ooh, it's
Hey.
like a romance.
Not
novel.
only Mike.
Looking for a beardo.
I don't want to hear
Yeah,
shit
wow.
about me ever
Hot
again.
dude looking for
Lord.
beardy.
Look at that.
War Wizard with a 199 says GTNBOTP. Thank you for the 199. Boyle with a 2 says, you can't ignore me. I'm your destiny, Beardo. What?
Oh my goodness.
What did you do?
Something starting here.
Jeez.
And Aquaman with a 5 says, I hope that everyone had a good time at MegaCon. I hope that MCU fan didn't humiliate himself. That being said, if he did, I hope it was filmed. Thank you for the 5.
Yeah.
Xavier Hart with a 5 says, good day, guys. Serious question. What's the fuel like over in the USA? Over here in Australia, the commie government, we have 14 days left of fuel.
Not only do we have enough fuel right now, but we have reserves that we could tap into that we won't use.
Yeah.
And that's why it's $8 over here in California.
Yeah. Well, that because your state sucks, but yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to be all right. It'll be ugly, but we'll be all right.
Well,
thank you, Xavier, for the 5. And Aquaman with the 5 says, I get my first paycheck for my new job on April 10th. It'll be a big one after the 1 a.m. to 9 p.m. shift on Monday.
Thomas, he's just fucking with you, man. It's all good.
Dude, Thomas, you're good, bro.
Yeah,
you're good.
He was just ripping you like we do everybody else on the channel. So
man.
You're good, Thomas. So for those that don't know, Thomas
playing a bit.
Thomas has been around for like fucking ever. But like even before the YouTube channel started. So it's all good, Thomas. It's all.
That's how Beardo works. It means he likes you.
Yes,
that's what that means, Thomas. I'm your biggest fan, man.
Yep, that's all it means.
That's all it is.
Thomas.
We're giving out reach arounds.
And Aquaman with a 5. I get my first paycheck for my new job on April 10th. It'll be a big one after the 1 a.m. to 9 p.m. shift on Monday. I'll be able to leak Simpy's diaries again. Thank you for the $5 in Aquaman. Sloto Goes Mobile with a 5 says, that's 0-year Batman, Beardo, you fake fan. That's first appearance Batman, right? With the purple gloves? Pretty sure it is. Thank you for the 5. Dr. Trips with a 5. Do a survey to people that RSVP to meet up. Ask them if they went to MegaCon. Did they go because of the meetup? ? I go with Cruz any day.
I don't know if we can get that in depth because at the end of the day, half the chat's gonna troll the fuck out of us anyway. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
They're like, I was there. Fuck you. I don't want to go. So as long as we get that sample size, I'm perfectly fine with what we got. So
thank you, Dr. Trips, for the $5. Gingerbread John with a $5 says, my wife. What? Gingerbread John with a 5 says, my wife and I had a great time meeting everyone at MegaCon and the meetups. Y'all were great. Thank you for the $5, Gingerbread John. Trump Tuber with a 2 says, Dan, I want to get a big CRT. Any advice? Texas, USA.
Man, first of all, think twice if you really want that big of a CRT, because think about it. You're going to have to service it yourself if something happens. So think about it carefully.
Thank you, Trump Tuber, for the 2. Ort with a $1. Thank you. Xavier Hart with a 23 month says, PHM is a great film. If y'all don't think it's a good film, y'all don't have to like it. Project Hail Mary. You gay.
I mean, I don't know if anybody doesn't like it. I don't know if anybody doesn't like it. So
it's 87% on Criticalist. We're close to 100 voters. So
have you seen it yet?
I have not.
You're the fucking owner of the website.
I want to see it so bad, dude.
What are you in, like Orlando, hanging out, getting your car towed?
Yeah,
I was hanging out with a bunch of fucking nerds getting my car towed. Pretty much.
Thank you, Ort with a $1. Benology with a 5 says, I can't take that amount of retardation, Beardo. Aaron has never once been the best football player in the league. Wrong. He has constantly failed. Yeah, Benology, who's a Cowboys fan and a Lions fan, automatically disqualified.
Aaron Rodgers was never the best quarterback in the NFL.
No.
Let's leave the Lions out of this, please.
I'm going to stand on that too.
Tom Brady was in the league.
He was never.
Let's leave the Lions out of this, please. Thanks. Okay.
Tom Brady was always the best.
We don't claim Ben as a fan, so
simple as that.
Let's leave the Lions out of this.
Thank you for the 5. Benology. Ort with a $1. Thank you. Ort with a $1. Thank you. Ort with a $1. Thank you. Did it show? Thank you for the $1. Thank you. Ort with a $1. Thank you. Vault 199 with a 199. If only Bragging Rights was a monthly show, real.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 199.
Yeah.
Jeff up north with the 2 says, who's that guy in the center?
Hey,
It's ABF.
It's ABF.
I went to Peru and Egypt with Jeff. He was the
Thank
one
you.
that funded me to see Alec
That's
Baldwin,
right.
by the way.
That's right.
Nice.
Shout out to Jeff up
There were
north.
so many guys from Michigan at the meetup too. It was kind of wild.
Yep.
I met like a lot of different people from Michigan. It was awesome.
Dang.
Shout out. Thank you. Jeff up north. Mr. Bentham with the 2 says, holy crap, Mike nails that impression.
Thanks.
Thank you for the $2. Steven Maharado with a $5. Dan, did Brazil really pass a law that requires businesses to stay closed on Sunday?
I don't think so.
Thank you for the 5. Little Riggs with a 5. Beardo has great
I don't
fashion sense because of all the time he spends in the closet. Thank you for the 5.
Man.
Name doesn't matter with a 5 says, you see John Bernthal announce a 60-minute Punisher special May 12th, apparently?
I did see that.
Yeah, that's been announced for a while.
Yep. And
But
then we
yes,
Yeah.
I am
get
excited for
again
that.
tonight. So
Season 2 is tonight?
yeah.
That's
There you go.
tonight. Holy shit.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I don't know if they're releasing multiple episodes or if they're just doing the first one. But
Jeremy Levitt with a 5 says, can you guys guess the earliest flashback between both BB and BCS?
I don't understand the question.
Can you guys guess the earliest flashback between both BB and BCS?
Would it not be Gus?
Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul?
No, I know that. I'm saying like he means.
I think it was Gus. When
Earliest. Yeah, probably.
It's got to be.
No.
Gus.
There's one that the Salamanca cousins were children.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Right, yeah.
Oh no. It was
Is it that one?
Twins?
It might be.
It might be that one. Where he's putting his head in the cooler and shit.
Yeah, he almost drowns one.
Might be that one.
Thank you
Either
for the
that
5.
one or Gus.
War Wizard with a 199 says, Beardo equals Mount Rushmore of Geeks and Gamers because Beardo's fat. Thank you for the 199. Mr. Bentham with the 2 says, Steph shared a photo of her towering over Kata. This is true. She did.
That is true, yeah.
War Wizard with a 199 says, hey there. Well, thank you for the 199. Harbinger with a 5. Jay and Beardo would have their own Rushmore fails. G&G play fail is Zeltroid's weird bet. Yes. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. Hot Dude looking for Epic Mickey with a 199.
No.
Says, hey, that video was mine and Mickey's first date. Thank you for the 199.
Mo's
Wyoming
Game Room
Sasquatch
just
with the
rated
2.
us. Thank you.
Thank you, Mo's Game Room.
Mo.
Wyoming Sasquatch with the 2 says, Meek Keto Meatloaf Cake Stream. Thank you for the 2. And Aquaman with the 5 says, I don't know if it makes it to Geeks and Gamers Mount Rushmore, but we must never forget Ripa not knowing Sean Connery died. That was amazing. Thank you for the 5.
That was pretty cool. Yeah.
Doug Dig with the 5. Beardo, I got the part in Resident Evil 7. I got to the part in Resident Evil 7 when you get the chainsaw. I tried to no scope and got cut in half. Try fighting a chainsaw with a chainsaw. That's a great boss fight. Thank you for the $5. Cornboy with a 199 super sticker. Thank you. Ort with the $1. Thank you. Ort with the $1. Thank you. Primarch Vulcan with a $5. Geeks and Gamers Mount Rushmore fails should include Jay on Alive and Catch. You open the door. Thank you for the $5.
That was a great one. That was a great one.
Ort with a $1. Thank you. Masad with a 199 says shout out. Daniel Moore with a $5 says Shabbat Shalom. Benjamin Netanyahu here. Jeremy missed the last few months of Masad meetings. The Big Stein and I are getting worried. Thank you for the $5. Madney with the 2. Are there gays or minorities in the game? Yes. Thank you for the 2. Beardo's Toilet with the 2 says help. Thank you. John Wayne with a 5. Because Kata doesn't like it, flood the zone with little Kata's prolapse PP. I'm far too dignified to do it myself. You're welcome, Micro Sir. Thank you. The Base Wizard with a 2. Crimson Desert is a single-player MMO. That's what it feels like. Gore Nick with a 2 says, Beardo, we Taldid. Thank you with a $2. Daniel Moore with a $2.50. Mike, SWOTOR MMO can be played alone entirely. Thank you for the $2.50.
Yeah, but you
Since they paused with a 5 says, I'm currently playing Crimson Desert. Who left?
Blaine just...
Blaine. Yeah. Oh.
Both Blaines.
Both X-Wings disappeared.
Yeah.
Look how defeated he looked, though, when he came back.
Yeah.
Since they paused with the 5, I'm currently playing Crimson Desert. The developers are Pearl Abyss, who created Black Desert Online. I like the game currently. I'm 20 hours in. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to Sensei Pause. Soto Goes Mobile with a 5. Hey, Kata, Were you the one that tried to beat up Alan Ritchson in his neighborhood? He's like 5 feet taller than you, bro. Thank you for the 5. Daniel Moore Business with a 250. Jeremy wants proof Nintendo's house burned down. Thank you. Brisket for the biscuit with a 5. Actions speak louder than words. Give the coin back to Nintendo then, Miki. Thank you for the 5. Masad with a 109 says follow the money. Thank you. Mr. Yuck with a $2 says I'm 50% responsible for the pizza party, Mike. Thank you. Fit Down Sports with a 2, or you can give the t-shirt of your pizza place. Thank you. Fit Down Sports did give me a shirt. Sunny Hard R with a 5 says the meetup was great with all the drinking and dancing. Ryan was out there throwing ass, and though he has pancakes, is better than Jeremy's cottage cheese. Thank you for the 5. Cup and Cheese with a 199. X-Wing gets pork chop sandwiches at Firehouse Subs. Thank you for the 199. Yeah. Rome Collector with a 5. Try the Firehouse Hero sub with banana peppers and jalapenos. Try their brownies. Also, thank you. NTR Uncle with a $5. Imagine if Jeremy had to gatekeep Beardo from Geeks and Gamers, then we wouldn't have had poop cookies, waffies, and breado. Shame on you, Beardo Fat. Thank you. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 199 says Sora 2 is dead. They're shutting it down. Question mark. Thank you.
I saw that.
Rootless Redneck with a 5. I paint the back of bowl everywhere I go to assert dominance. Thank you for the $5. NTR Uncle with a 2. Beardo keeps bombing Porcelain City. Thank you. Philip Johnson with a 199 says poop discussion tax. Onions improve any meat dish. Thank you. Greg in the Morning with a 5. People who don't like onions aren't real patriots. Overwatch with a 199. Beardo carries Tuesday Night's main event, and I won't pretend otherwise. You're damn fucking right. Thank you. Eno Music with a 5. Mike, have you thought of lending your Rip-Reverse Omnibus to Kata so he can actually sit higher in his camera frame? Thank you for the $5.
Might be too high
Vault
for him.
199 with a 199 says, did Opla wait 2 years so Captain Oliva lost weight? Thank you for the 199. Jason Nelson with the 2. Drinker's interview with Andy Ware. Highly recommended. Thank you for the 2. Call sign with a 2. Drinker writes books. Beardo can't read. Thank you for the 2. Miami Sasquatch with the 5. I love how I had the first 3 pre super chats, but read last. This show stinks low tier super chatter. What? Thank you for the $5. Android Vegeta with a $2 says a good Geeks and Gamers fail was when Beardo said oh. Thank you for the $2. Godzilla's Greaser with a 5. You're a Californian, Beardo. You have no idea what's cool. Thank you. The Skeleton King with a 5. Saw Project Hail Mary. It was so good. Phil's gay for Dan. Miki diabetic. Kata is a leprechaun. Beardo likes buff men. Jeremy's a retard. Who's X-Wing? Thank you for the $5. Marc-Andre Roy with a 199 says shout out to X-Wing. Thank you. NTR Uncle with the 2. Russ Morgan is a better name than X-Wing 5. What the fuck, bro? Hot Dude Like Epic Miki with the 5 says Miki, I'm so nice to you and I give Jeremy a lot of money. Why is that band where they also make lobster Miki weekly? Thank you.
You're okay.
I gotta share something. This is so good for the people that have played Pocopia.
You could stay up
right here.
Say hot, dude.
For the fucking Bloomberg article. Pocopia is coming, baby. It's gonna blow those hills out of the water. You fucked, Bloomberg. I can't play the whole thing, unfortunately, but
yeah.
I played that game for another 5 hours today.
This is so good, dude. Just having the fun.
That's wild.
Ditto, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a ditto.
Yeah, it's ditto.
It's got the ditto face on Stone Cold. Fucking
The
Bloomberg.
ditto face is so unsettling, bro.
It's really unsettling, dude. It
It's
really
so
is.
scary.
It's so
You
weird.
just gotta make him wear like sunglasses or something.
Thundarius with the 5. Since he's here now and missed it earlier, X-Gay had a blast hanging out with you at Universal, bro. Also, he played with my zipper.
What?
Thank you for the 5, Thundarius.
What did you do?
Teddy M with a 5 says a haiku.
He
Big
was
gay
walking
Beardo
on
streams.
to a
Word
ride
scroll
and I fixed his
by he
backpack.
cannot read. Fakes it for the chat. Thanks for making Tuesday night appointment TV, y'all. Thank you for the $5. Easy Herba with a $5 says yeah. Thank you for the $5.
Yeah.
Tommy Campari with the 2 says I can't do weekdays or the weekend for the Geeks and Gamers cruise. Sorry. X-Wing 5's fucked up toes with the 2 says did everybody enjoy me at MegaCon? I was near you. Thank you. Chuck L. Fuck with a $2 says I'm available every February 29th. Let me know.
Do you have a fucked up toe, X-Wing?
Thundergold with a 2 says thank you for your motivation anime reviews Thursday. What?
Dudes?
PP Poo Poo Man with a $1. Thank you. Bro Island Glory Hole with the $2 says have my own booth at MegaCon. Beardo wouldn't leave. Thank you. Robbie with a $5 says Dan, you moved Sergio. I've been searching for him through the show and I finally found him. Woo, I was worried. Thank you for the 5. Barry Dixon Butts with the 2 says Beardo built like a mall cop. Thank you. David Phillips with the $20 says Mike, Jesse Ventura played Blaine Cooper, you idiot. Thank you. The Skeleton King with a 2 says, you sure that Scottish guy wasn't Count Dankula? Thank you. Daniel Moore with a 250. My first was the DSi, then the Wii. Thank you.
Holy shit, we're under 100 super chats.
Spider Claw with the $2 says, first played Atari, first owned SNES. Thank you. Andre CR with a 2,500. Cruise 5 with the wrestling stream and the premiere of Man Buns Are Gay. Eno Music with a $2 says, hey, X-Wing 6, that's a cool name. Metal Slave with a $5 says, first owned Sega Master System, the NES, borrowed a Turbo Graphics 16. Thank you, Metal Slave, for the 5. Thundarius with a 2. X-Wing 6, his name is Alpha Chat as fuck. Thank you. Blaine's 100% real reviews with the $5 and never been a fan of MegaCon. I find it mid at best. I'm all about that FurCon, baby. I rate MegaCon a mid 45.5 out of 100. Thank you. Steve Flomo with the 5 because I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back in the back nod. Now, who thinks their arms are long enough to slap box? Thank you for the 5. Daniel Moore with a 250. I'm in Parliament at 3 a.m. Hurry. War Wizard with a 199 says, read super chats, fatty. Daniel Moore with a 250 says it's 3 a.m. Thank you. Tomberry Master with a 2 says read super chats. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. Little Jim's Halo with the 2 says hurry, Beardo, read faster.
Here we go.
Tommy Campari with the 5 says I couldn't go to the con, but my buddy Hugh went. He said he had a blast with Beardo. Beardo, you remember Huge Janus? He said you and him went deep. Thank you for the 5. Andy O with a $50 says chat. You know what to do. Time to span. Read super chats. Thank you for the 50. Andre CR with a 1,000 says read the super chats tax. Appreciate it. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. Thank you. Let's see here. John Wayne with the 5 says the chat is perfect in every single way and never makes mistakes. Beardo, on the other hand, thank you for the $5. Poopy Fart Butt with the 2 says Beardo, hurry the fuck up and read super chats. Dill Pickle with a 199 says read super chats. Thank you. Slow to Goes Mobile with a 199 says hurry up and read supers faster. Leon with a 2 says spam, spam, spam. Thank you for the $2. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. The most you can have with a 2 says Thomas Tax, hurry up, Beardo. Steve Flomo with a 2 says yeah with a 2. Thank you. Your Barmy with a 5 says replace Beardo with Thomas on the panel with a 5. Thank you. For the Emperor with a 199 says read Beardo. Pee Pee Poopa Man with a $1. Thank you. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. War Wizard with a 199 says Beardo slow, illiterate, and husky. Excuse me. Tom Brady Master with a 2 says Thomas is a problem. Thank you. Bro Island Glory Hole with a 2 says Beardo spams my hole. Thank you. Chuck L Fuck with a 2 says it's been a long stream. It started a while back. Thank you. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. I'm gonna be Frank with a 2 says I just took a nap and the stream is still going. Thank you for the 2. The most you can have with a 2. Beardo needs a timeout. Bring Thomas instead. Sure. Thank you. Soda Goes Mobile with a 199. Is he done reading super chats yet? I'm gonna be Frank with a 2 says who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger? Nice Neighbor with a 2 says Kata was Hogan Alley. Thundarius with the 2 says Kata's first job was a mole in the whack-a-mole game. Thank you. Peter with a $20. Nice meeting some of you guys last week. Here's some help for the dead channel. Take your time, Beardo. Thank you. Quagmire with a 2 says read super chats already. Thank you. Overtired guy with a 280 says Beardo's a Giants fan. Hasn't he suffered enough? Thank you for the 280. Chuck with a 2 says Hail Gilkman, Beardo fatty, boom, baladi. Thank you for the 2. Call sign with a 2 says sorry, Beardo had to do it. Love and appreciate you. Thank you. Mexi Raid with a 2 says just get Beardo's Arkham Knight game and he'll cool off. Thank you. KGL with a 5 says just finished a stream at Drink Up. Great seeing you guys at MegaCon. Shout out to KGL. Good seeing you too. Toilet Bug with a 2 says Epic Mike, your Dale joke didn't land. Say hit the wall. Thank you. War Wizard with a 199 says kick Fatso for hurting poor Thomas' feelings. Who cares? Rooster with a $10 says Beardo's the best. Now read super chats. Thank you for the 10. Tommy Campari with a 2 says you guys never bend the knee. Grow up Hollywood. Thank you. Highlander with a 5 says to prove he isn't a fig, Beardo went to a paraplegic strip club because he heard it was crowling with Poussey. Thank you. Boyles looking for Beardo with a 2 says you said my name wrong, sweetheart. Thank you. Phil with a $1. Thank you. The Little Fapper with a $1. Thank you. Poopy Farpup with a 2 says Beardo Fast Nitrous. Thank you. Tommy Halter with a 5 says not fitting on the Hulk was a wake-up call. Thanks for treating me with love and respect. Back to the diet in the gym. Sorry about the Pokemon, by the way. What are you talking about? I'm gonna be Frank with a 2 says Blaine's background gives big candle salad vibes. Thank you.
Yeah, boy.
We got the Trump Tuber with a 5 says I appreciate the advice, Dan. Thank you. Any other CRT purchase advice? Even cheap TVs? Do you have any content on this stuff? Good night, brothers. Thank you for the $5.
Just go
Elite
to Craigslist.
Neo.
You can get some for free.
Facebook Marketplace. That's where I get mine.
Yeah,
from.
Facebook Marketplace is good.
Nice.
Elite Neo with a 5. Another good Geeks and Gamers Mount Rushmore fail was when Jay was going through the second Palace in Zelda 2 and got stuck between the falling blocks. Thank you for the $5. Cousin Kato with a $1. Thank you. Death of Marco with a 2. My contribution to the free stream. Right, Mickey? Thank you. Benjamin with a 10 says, so Sora is closing down. Mixing that with the Fortnite layoffs, how much more money did Disney lose? Thank you for the 10. Dill Pickle with a 199. Did you read the super chat? AI sent. Yes. Dill PP Poopa Man with $1. Thank you. Peter with a 2. Keeping the stream alive to torture Jeremy tax. Force Cream Pie Guy with $1. Thank you. Chuck with a 2. I'm pretty sure you missed that guy's super chat. Thank you. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. Jeremy's gay streaming outfit with $1. Thank you. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. Bearded Sports Psych with a 5 says Chuck Norris went to Subway and ordered a Whataburger beef sub beef patties for pork loin, extra onions, animal style with cheese curds, and he got it. Thank you for the 5. Flag Ninja with a 2 says hurry up, Beardo. Pee Poopa Man with $1. Thank you. Tommy Campari with a 5. Beardo, I like how you don't mind games with gore, unlike my buddy. Well, thank you for the $5. Chuck with a 2 says under 100 super chats tax. Thank you. Cousin Kata with $1. Peter with $1. Death of Marco with a 2 says nice to see Blaine and Jay, but where's X-Wing? Thank you. People Poopa Man with $1. Thank you. Tommy Campari with a 2. Mike and Kata got my racist joke. Beardo didn't. Mo Zoe Mamboni with a 150. Thank you. Poopy Fart Butt with $1. Cousin Kata with a 2. Shout out to Epic Mike. Garfield's Bizarre Adventure with a 5. Do you get Cloud District often? Oh, wait, what am I saying? Of course not. Thank you. X-Wing 5's Fucked Up Toes with the 2. One of you on stream. Okay, thank you for the 5. Trump Tuber with a 5. Beardo, did you hear that? Thank you for the $5. Andre CR with a 1,000 says Paralepid Tides. Thank you. Peter with $1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Peter. John became a new member. Thank you. River Miles with the 30 months says White Neighbors for the win tax. DJ with a 33 months. Did I see Dan Vass look alike at the meet and greet? Thank you.
Yes.
Nandor with a 1 month says, wish X-Wing was here for this. I had Butterburger for the first time recently, and it was amazing. Went to Martin Luther King Drive to get one. Risked it all. Thank you. Pre-Toasters with 39 months. Hope to make it out of MegaCon next year. JB Benedict with a 9 month says, that Wild was graced with Beardo shit. Thank you. TJ Crank with a 5 months says, I can't stand raw onions, mild allergy, but cooked up or in salsa are fine. I like hamburger steak with onions and brown gravy on top. Peter with a 1 month. Beardo Fat reads super chats. Super Mastermind with a 35 months. Stop spamming. You got it. Objectively Cat with the 31 months. The Hungarian name for Belgrade is this, which means Bulgarian White Castle. Do with this information what you will. Thank you. Steve Flomo with the 2. Covercast after this. Thank you. Peter with a 2 says we're done with chat. Says we're done with tax. Kurt Angle with a 199 says what's your opinion on the? Thank you with the 199. X-Wings Fucked Up Toes with a $2 says it was Miki heckled me. Thank you. And the Karate Kid with a 2 says super chat. We're all caught up.
Yeah, we got
He doesn't get it. That's the thing. He doesn't get the reference.
True Mr. Gentleman for $1 at the very beginning of the stream. Yellow Flash with that hat looked like a bald cancer patient. Kept wondering if he was a Make-A-Wish kid who wanted to see how fat Beardo was before he croaked. Bro lost so much aura for me. Hail Yellow Flash. Hey, shout out. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Let me make sure I got
shit, that was good.
That was
a couple more. Good.
Dan Visions for $1 says, say it. I can't say that on stream without getting us in trouble. Exactly X-Wing, I'm reading. Thank you. Mod Eric K for $1 says, Beardo, you told a woman about the pizza place. What did you expect?
It takes a lot to do
X-Wing, I'm going to rip your book in half.
This boy comes in, and he gets a lot of heat.
Great job, Beardo. Great job, Beardo. Great job,
Beardo. Fucking gay. Hey, Queen Comics Wife, thank you for the raid over on Rumble. Appreciate you. Comics Dad channel for 5. ABF is officially the hero of the 199. He truly don't miss. Hey, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Mod Eric K for $1. This panel has to be the most organized, insightful, entertaining, and wonderful group of people ever to stream on the internet. Great job, y'all. You are amazing. Go fuck yourself. Mod Eric K for $1 says, do not wrap it in plastic. It is bad for the environment. Epic Miki. Plus, you want it to decay as soon as possible to get rid of evidence. Just make sure you sink the body where crabs and fish can eat. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it.
All right.
It's good advice. Never mind. I take back the go fuck yourself. That's good advice. That's it. I'm done. I'm just...
Okay, Cody Gray with a $5 officially got my job offer for A Quiet Place 3 earlier. Shout out to Cody Gray. Film sounds like it should be dope. Sadly, going back to work for the...
over again because Mike is retarded.
Cody Gray with a 5.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't make them... I'm so fucking dumb. I'm going to say it. Also, Beardo said a word earlier, and I'm so happy that he didn't catch it.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Cody Gray with a 5 officially got my job offer for A Quiet Place 3 earlier. Film sounds like it should be dope. Sadly, going back to work for the Hellmouth of New York.
Hey, man,
shout
awesome,
out,
man.
Cody Gray.
Shout out, man. Shout out.
Congratulations,
He
man.
is
Thank you
so
for the
bad at
5.
golf.
Oh yeah.
Zoe Mamboni with a 150 super sticker. Thank you. I'm gonna be frank with the 2. Says Meek Attack cooldown tonight.
Possibly. Depends on what
John
time
Wayne
of
with a
day.
5. This is the part of the stream where money is far less important than ending your misery. My contribution to extending your misery. Thank you for the 5.
Hey, shout out.
Phil with $1. Thank you. Grandson Potatoes with $1. Thank you. All right.
It was awesome having Alec Baldwin's finger on. It
Yeah.
was
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
So ABF,
Let's go
one
for
more
Alec
time.
Baldwin's finger.
One more time. Let the people know where they can find you, brother.
My main channel, Alec Baldwin's Finger, over on YouTube. We talk about gaming Mondays and Wednesdays. And I have a secondary gaming channel that I go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And shameless plug for Jessica Lindstrom, who has to suffer through all of these streams. You guys were talking about Breaking Bad earlier. She has a show every Sunday called Baking Bad.
Baking
That's
Bad.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And
Now-
we cook something in my kitchen, and we have a lot of fun doing it. So
Yeah, I don't know if any of our mods have links to ABF's channels. I can't imagine we have any mods who have links to his channels around here. But no, in all seriousness, links are being dropped in the chat. So ABF, good to have you on, brother. And
Yeah, it was great
congrats
being
on
on.
congrats on winning MegaCon. And go ahead though.
Thank you. I was just gonna say I never thought I would end up here. I used to watch this show religiously, but I still do, and now I'm on it. That's crazy.
Fucking
I
go,
actually
dude.
can't believe it.
Yeah.
So I want.
We're
Yeah.
sorry,
I used
man.
to.
I
thought it
used
was
to-
like, cool. I've been cured of that.
Used to.
Well, no, what I was trying to say is I used to just be a viewer. Now I'm actually on it. So
Yeah. hell
Shout
yeah,
out.
no,
GCA is
that's
awesome,
cool.
man.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
So
Jeremy,
you see,
who
there's
is this
always
guy?
a new low you can go in life. So there's
Jeremy,
never.
who is this guy?
Yeah.
What?
Whenever you
Who
think you've
are
completely
you?
fucked up
Who
your
are
life,
you?
you haven't got there.
No,
Yeah.
for those that
I
for
thought
those
you were
that,
gonna play the clip. Who the fuck is
Oh, I
Alec
played it
Baldwin?
like 3 times already tonight. So,
Oh, okay.
But yeah, for those of us that actually showed up on time and were here the whole time and had to deal with this shit show of a show,
We X-Wings have better shit to do, okay? Listen, we had places
we
to
couldn't get
X-Wing.
either fucking X-Wing to
X-Wing
show up
6
on
is
time.
a great
all right?
name.
You
It's
know?
always
it
a
is.
fucking
X-Wing
problem
6 is
with
way better than
Rico.
X-Wing 5.
X-Wing 6 is a fantastic name.
Way better than 5.
My goal is to track down the first 4 X-Wings and get rid of these 2 pieces of shit.
We took
They're all
them out.
dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
They're all dead.
You're gonna
You
me
killed them?
too.
Buried in the back.
Stay on target.
But no, it's really about me and ABF were talking at the meetup, and it was about this whole what he pulled at MegaCon. I'm like, bro, you got to come on and talk about it. You got to come on. So, but obviously, everything he's been doing been good to see, because it was weird, because for the longest I only knew him as Alec Baldwin's finger, and I'm like, oh shit, he's a real person. That's weird. So,
Not a finger.
I started watching in 2019. I was afraid to chat until like sometime around 2020 or 2021 or something like that. So
now, when
That's
did you
crazy.
create the ABF kind of gimmick?
it was that week that it happened.
Right after, I remember.
I was drinking
remember when
beers
you
around the
showed up.
campfire of an event called the Big Sandy Machine Gun Shoot. It's twice a year, and the next day we had a very funny safety orientation.
Okay.
And my friend won an ammo can full of blanks, and the jokes proceeded. So
That's awesome. Listen, here's because people are like, I saw someone say, somebody's like, yeah, you can end up on main event if you send Jeremy money too.
Not true.
That's true. But no, I'm kidding. No, but do you know why people like ABF stand out and Drunk 3PO? Because they have retarded ass names. Okay, so a retarded name stands out. Fear the Beardo, retarded
Join the club,
name,
brother.
You know, Epic Mike. You know, X-Wing 5.
I think Fear the Beardo is a pretty cool name, to be honest.
The thing is that my name was
X-Wing
memed from Egg Roll, and that was it.
Yes, honestly,
true.
yeah. Because let's be clear. There's a lot of Chinese people I could choose from. There's only one Project Egg Roll, okay?
There's a lot of Chinese people you could choose.
a lot of them.
No, but in all seriousness,
Those
so
guys
like,
are everywhere.
Chinese.
like Alec Baldwin's finger is such a funny name. It's just a funny name, and this goes back to the Drunk 3PO stuff. Like Drunk 3PO, like I just was like, I got to talk to a guy named Drunk 3PO. Like, I got to find out what this guy's story is. You know what I mean? Like, why would you name yourself that? If Drunk 3PO's name would have been Jay the whole time, he'd not be part of G&G right now. And it's not because I don't like Jay. It's just like I would have had no interest in Jay. You know what I mean? Like, put yourself out there, be different. And so, but obviously ABF, I've gotten to know him over the years, but that name is a standout name. You hear that name, you're like, what the fuck kind of name is this? Who would name them? Whoever's crazy enough to name themselves that, I got to know this person. And turned out to be a pretty cool dude. So, but yeah, man, it's good to have you on, brother. I appreciate it, and keep up the good work, man. So,
Thank you.
And and to destroy the narrative of super chatters getting on the show, Kate has never sent me shit.
Yeah, I didn't send Jeremy anything,
dude. He didn't even show up to the panel.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Only one of those is true.
You've never sent me a super chat.
And you didn't show up to the panel.
Or the booth.
Or the booth. Or the Rippa panel.
Else. Everything
now,
we did.
Has Jeremy sent Kada a super chat?
Fuck no.
Never.
See?
Jeremy sent me a super chat.
And Dan Vask has only sent me negative USD super chats because
he's
literally
very
only
ungrateful.
cost me fucking money. It's all
Very
you've ever
ungrateful.
done.
Jeremy sends me one super chat a year on my birthday. That's it.
That's
only
nice,
because
man.
you don't
It is
shut the
nice.
fuck
It
up
is
about
nice.
it.
He didn't send me a super chat on my
I don't fucking market it.
I don't think Jeremy knows who I am.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Who's
good.
talking, Blaine?
Who's talking?
Don't say that, Blaine. Of course you know who you are.
Blaine, I obviously am a big fan of
I
yours,
showed
okay?
up to the meetup and I have a staff badge on. He's like, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
Fuck is this?
Blaine's talking. His mouth isn't moving. What's happening?
How did you get in here?
I wish I don't want to embarrass X-Wing. We had a really funny story where somebody mixed us up and they insulted the shit out of X-Wing talking to me, thinking that I was X-Wing. And it was amazing.
It's like, I'm insulting this guy and he doesn't get offended. What's happening?
I told the story. Well, they went up to Blaine and was like, "Wow, X-Wing, you lost a lot of weight."
They were the words were, "You were fat as fuck last time I saw you." I was like, "Wow."
You used to be obese. Wow.
Yeah. I was like, I've been working out really hard.
X-Wing's the only person here that will have my back on one thing.
What?
Do not disrespect Dale Earnhardt ever. Okay?
Ever. Never do that.
Ever. Okay?
I promise.
Who do you do it for? Who do you do it for?
You right now, it will happen again.
Do it for Dale.
I
Be like
promise
Biff.
you again. It will happen.
Be like
again.
Biff and do it for Dale. So
it will 1,000% happen again.
But in all seriousness, thank you guys so much. X-Wing 6, where can they find you?
Critical Cast, and then obviously
Oh shit, is that me? Is that me?
He thought I was actually talking to X-Wing.
Yeah, I did. I really did. It took me a second. I had to process.
Is that me? Fuck.
It's been
Wait a minute.
It's been a long year. It's been a long year, guys.
Long year.
Criticalist. Get on Criticalist. Download the app. Use the website and hop on sub to Criticalist Cast as well. We're doing cool shit. So do that.
My Project Hail Mary reviews up. So
I saw that. And you left a nice. That was a long review. Good job, man.
Yeah,
ChatGPT.
I'm training him so they can stay ahead of me. Yeah,
right.
He's learning his fucking lesson.
Kada.
Yeah, man. Go over to my channel. A little too short.
God,
got
here we
videos
go.
coming. We're gonna be playing some more Crimson Desert, being actual gamers. So come check that out.
What?
And this Friday on New Black Street, we got Carol Lynn coming on. So
Nice.
go hang out over there. That's gonna be funny. And man. Appreciate all you guys. It was nice meeting y'all at the meetup and everything else. I saw y'all around at the con as well.
Yeah,
really cool.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's really exciting.
There's a lot of sarcasm coming out of Mike right now.
I'm not listening to this light
He's just still going, man.
Okay,
Like
I'm
I
not
just
listening
fuck.
to him. All right.
It's the longest outro of all of us.
It's been a long day. All right. But yeah.
I don't play real gamers over here playing games.
X-Wing 5.
I'm gonna fucking fight this guy.
I don't even want to plug me, man. It was so awesome seeing everything
Whoa,
that
what the
happened.
fuck?
We don't want to watch you plug yourself either.
Yeah,
It's
what
not.
the
Bro,
fuck
if
did
you
he
not
just
realize
say?
you really can't say anything on these streams
It's
without
only Tuesday. You're
I
trying to
just
get into
plugging
that.
myself, you know.
I'm not
He's all
going to
alone
plug
for
my
the week.
channels.
I'm not gonna plug myself in front of all these people.
All I wanted to say was, you have no idea how hard these dudes work in the back. This is getting
What is
happening?
Fucking stop! I don't need your help. Frankly,
Yo,
I
you know
don't
how
want
hard
it.
these guys are.
You have no idea how fucking rock hard these guys are
men right here
all the time.
You cannot say anything on the stream.
You can't.
No, it was awesome to meet everybody this weekend. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for showing up for G&G. I love it.
Appreciate you,
Love
man.
It was beautiful.
Dan Vask.
Dan Vask on YouTube for Having Metal. Super Vask 3D on YouTube as well for retro games. Thank you very much for watching.
That's how you
this
do it.
shit
Okay.
show.
Yes, exactly. Phil.
Yeah, check me out, Mr. Philip Chan, and check out Project Egg Roll. And after this stream, I'm gonna use this really quick.
Wash it.
Yeah, no Tuesday night cooldown tonight. I have to get up super early tomorrow for a bunch of stuff, but I'll be doing a stream tomorrow. Probably after daily or sometime in the afternoon tomorrow. Maybe before Bro Science or after Bro Science, one of the two.
Beard.
So I got going on.
The Beardo.
Yeah, man. Bro Science tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern on my channel. Me, X-Wing, and Blaine. If X-Wing can make it, I know he's traveling. But we are going to have Mo Zamboni on Bro Science tomorrow.
Heck yeah, let's go.
So
Whoa.
shout out
First
to
appearance.
Timu. First appearance on Bro Science.
He's old.
To Timu Beardo.
Right. Dude,
Over
yeah,
on
that way
Bro
we can
Science.
have Timu X-Wing and Timu Beardo. If X-Wing shows up, it will be just two sets of duplicates.
I might have him read the super chats.
That would be embarrassing.
Ooh, there you go.
It's gonna be a 4-hour Bro Science of Mo reading the super chats.
Facts.
Just don't ask him to share his screen. It'll take like 4 hours.
I'll do it for him. I'll handle everything.
I
for
try
him.
so hard not to give Mo a hard time, but dude, when he's running stuff, it's so funny.
Bro.
Dude.
So
by the way,
old.
also go out and buy Daughter's Revenge.
Yes,
It is a
yes.
phenomenal book. It is
Let's
extremely
go.
well written. The artwork is amazing. I love this book. Unironically, I'm not getting paid to say this. Actually, literally, I'm not getting paid to say this. But it's a great book, and I cannot.
I
Wait
wanted
for the
to
next
say, I did. I sat down to read half of it today and read the entire damn book, cover to cover. So
It's good, isn't it, dude?
It's fantastic. It's great.
Yeah.
Y'all killed it. Seriously.
It is such a great origin story, dude. Dude,
Thank you,
the
boys.
first like major like
Shout out, Jay.
emotional beat in that dude is brutal. Yeah.
Oh, dude, y'all took some risks with it. I was impressed. Yeah, really excellent job.
Can we fucking end?
Honestly, what you guys don't realize about Daughter's Revenge? Yes, it's X-Wing and Jay's book. X-Wing wrote that entire motherfucker.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
That's not true.
You wrote
Jay
the
and
entire.
I wrote it together.
You're being humble. You're being humble.
Jay and him created
Jay and
the
I wrote the
concept
entire
together,
book together.
and then he wrote the book.
Right.
And then Jay told
Jay and
him.
I wrote the
X-Wing
book.
Beard is
together.
like, fuck that Jay guy. X-Wing
No,
did
no,
all the work.
Tons of
And,
credit to Jay, but no, I'm trying. X-Wing fucking wrote that shit. I remember getting phone calls from X-Wing at 2 a.m. being like, bro, like, I've been up for 6 hours fucking writing this thing. Like, keep me awake. Like, text me, keep me awake. X-Wing had so many fucking sleepless nights writing that book.
Yeah.
It's good. It's very
We
good.
wrote
The
it
artwork is
together.
awesome. It's super violent, like surprisingly violent. But,
Yeah.
like,
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's earned, dude. Like, yeah, it's a great book. You know, Jeremy, if you write a comic book, I'll support your comic book too. Okay.
People are saying Beardo's throwing Jay under the bus. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying X-Wing worked really hard on that book, man.
Yeah,
We wrote
Beardo's-
that
it's
book
over.
together.
One tweet, man.
I'm not gonna write a fucking book. Okay.
Moving on.
Jokes on you. I can't write.
Yeah. Why, you write a book about
Jokes on
Dale
you, I'm
Earnhardt.
illiterate.
Jokes on you. I can't.
Tommy
write.
Campari with the 5. Mike, give Beardo crap for saying a bad word in a super chat. He didn't realize. I didn't realize. I didn't know.
He ran through it so fast. I was like, I fucking
Timestamp.
got him.
Prison
I'm
Mike
not
Gary
telling
with the
you
2
when.
says, I unleashed the freak at MegaCon. Thanks, Mickey. Thank you. Wyoming Sasquatch with the 2 says, Miss 4, my super's Beardo, but who cares? Who cares? End it. I read every super chat, man. Soto goes mobile with a 199. ABF made Tuesday night's main event before Beardo on FNT. Thank you for the 199. Chuck with a 5. Beardo Appreciation Day was April 21st last year. The third Tuesday of April. Can we expect a second annual Beardo Appreciation Day next month? Probably not. Thank you for the $5.
Yeah,
Nandor
he's
with
gonna
a
be
2.
here. He's gonna try to be here, and that it doesn't work if he's here. So
Great job reading Supers Beardo. Here's money, Jeremy. Thank you for the 2. Kyle Holtz with a $50 says still going, huh? Thank you for the 50. I'm gonna be Frank with a $5 says I will pay money to not be on this regarded show. Thank you for the 5. Hot dude looking for Epic Miki with a 5. Just wait for the Tuesday Night's Main Event where me and Miki share the panel and it's just all the hot dudes. Kata, you're not invited.
Look, man, for all of the memes and stuff, like Mike, your relationship with that guy it's really nice, bro. It's really nice.
This is my last Tuesday Night's Main Event.
Very brave.
You still haven't told me where you guys are registered.
And
Phil?
Inspiring.
I didn't get invited yet.
They met behind Wendy's.
War Wizard with a 199 says, when do I get on the show, you fig? Thank you, War Wizard, for the 199. Thundarius with a 5 says, how's the first person to show up for the panel? X-Wing 6 can confirm.
I can. I thought he snuck in. There was like no one there, and Thundarius was just standing outside. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? They're like, the
you guys open?
We told people to get there early.
I have a bragging rights when I get home from Thundarius, dude. What a savage. That guy was awesome.
He is.
War Wizard with a 199 says, it's been a long, ambiguously homosexual outro. Thank you for the 199. Doug Dig with a 2 says, more Beardo reading soups. Thank you. Heavy D with a 2 says, hail Alec Baldwin's finger. First appearance on Tuesday Night's Main Event. Congrats. Hail to ABF. Thank you for the 2. Between the panels with the 2 says, O or R ort or R ort or ort Beardo is slow. Thank you for the 2. War Wizard with a 109. Any more glaze and this is going to be a Krispy Kreme. Thank you for the 109. Bohica with a $10. Dan, you did guess the mean. When is Heaven on their mids cover coming?
Heaven on their minds.
What did I say? I read it right? I read it right?
Yeah, you did.
Thank you for the 10.
That's a great suggestion.
Bearded Sports Psych with a 2 says, Beardo doing a beard cast tonight? No, I'm going to bed. I actually might read Daughter's Revenge tonight. I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, wow.
Mo Zamboni with a 2 says, Shamalama Ding Dong, kiss my ace, Beardo and ABF. Thank you for the 2. TJ Frank with a 5 says, hey, Jeremy, one of my much younger cousins said they wish they were in high school so he could be treated more like an adult. I pulled a Billy Madison. Thank you for the 5. We're all caught up.
All right. We're going to end it there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And we got stuff coming up tomorrow. I guess nobody's streaming tonight, Phil.
I might go live later on tonight.
Okay.
We'll see.
All right. No Cobra Cast tonight. It's not happening. So I'll see you guys tomorrow though. So we'll see.
Culper Cast with the 2 says, I'd go on if I can go to Canada and sewer slide first. Thank you for the 2.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. You guys have a good evening, and we will talk to all of you later. Say bye, everyone.
Peace.
Thanks
Get out of here.
everyone.
Get the fuck out.
Ciao.
Bye.
Buddy.
Good night.
Bye.
I still haven't ended it. I just wanted to see how long.
It's still going.
Thanks
See you.
for
What
watching.
are you still doing here? Why are you still here? It's over.
My belly hurts.
The show's over.
I need
Get
to use
out.
this right now. I need to
What
use
are you
this.
still doing
Why are
here?
they-
Go
are you
away.